guy who invented the see-through stamp.
Yes.
And then as the company sort of progressed over the years and evolved, Groovy, the idea behind Groovy is it's the art of making parchment craft easy and achievable to anybody.
Wow.
We've always said that if you can hold a pen, you can use the system. And traditionally, it was a real skill set to get the initial line art.
Yeah.
And it could be quite off-putting for some people because it took a long time, etc. But Groovy, what that does is it just makes it easy.
Yeah.
Really easy to create stunning effects with no skill required whatsoever.
Honestly, and stunning is the word.
Yeah.
The stunning effects, the stunning designs, the beautiful artwork. You will be that artist, and you can do it as well. This is what is really, really wonderful about it. And just the art of doing it is such a freeing and such a lovely thing to do.
It's that mindful process, because all you're doing, the Groovy system is a series of laser etched plates that have a groove in them, hence them being called a Groovy system.
Yeah.
And all you need to do is put the parchment on top, press into that groove, job's done. Jump out the groove, you haven't ruined your parchment.
No, that's it. It's wonderful. And on today's show, both at 1 o'clock and at 4 o'clock, we've got quartet bundles for you, which are absolutely out of this world. We've got brand new rainbow parchment on its way as well, which is just, it is like a bit of magic, actually.
It really is.
Paul, you're famous for your magic tricks.
For my magic tricks of the rainbow parchment.
That's it. So we will. It's just an amazing show. If you have any questions at any time, because another one of the things we're famous for at HobbyMaker is being live with you from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. So if you have anything you'd like to ask, there's no such thing as a silly question. Please do message in. I mean, I can give plenty of silly answers, but there's no such thing as Paul will give you some really good answers, I promise.
Well, it depends what the question is.
What we're going to do is we're going to run through all of the new items on today's show. But in this hour, we will be focusing on the brand new bundle with the plate mate up at the top of the show, won't we? So we're going to take you through everything. And I'm so excited we've got 4 o'clock as well. So we're starting with your floral layering plate and then your beautiful quartet. So, and you've got a booklet in here as well.
We have indeed. So what you're going to get in this collection, you've got a plate mate. And for those of our friends at home that have already got the starter kit, you know we've got a plate mate in there. And the plate mate in the starter kit gives you your A4 for the larger size plates.
Perfect.
Also in the starter kit, you've got an adapter plate. So all the plates we've got on the show, the quartets, will fit within there as well.
Nice.
But what we have, this is what we call our plate mate. So the design in the middle actually pops out. So it gives you that aperture for all of the parchlets and the A6 square baby plates to fit in there. And this is the idea behind the layering concept is that often when we're working with parchment, we tend to go one layer because we're just using one piece of parchment to keep it easy. Now, these designs were created by Tina Cox, and one of her skill sets was to be able to create layers or the illusion of layers.
Okay.
So we've got lovely coloured parchment, we've got designer parchment, and more recently we've got the back in stock, the rainbow parchment. And it's all about breaking it down into smaller pieces. So you've got the plate mate, which houses your plates, which is full of detail, and you've got those fantastic sentiments in the middle as well.
I love these details. I mean, everything can be used with the quartets we're about to show to you, but also with your large plates as well. You can build up something of your own making as well, I guess.
Absolutely.
Can't you?
So if you just want to go for the plate mate, that's fine, you can do that. But the saving is where you go for the plate mate and this quartet of baby plates.
This is divine, isn't it? It's so lovely. And again, each of these work individually, but the beauty is you can sort of mix a little bit of this one with a bit of that one. You can kind of take elements, can't you?
Absolutely. The way these have been designed, you can see you've got squares and you've got circles. So when you look at the centre of, say, for example, one of the circle ones, that centrepiece can be on one colour parchment, the next one out can be on another colour, and the next one out can be on another, if you want to. But if you just want to keep it all on one layer, you can.
Oh, it's so clever. And when you see the examples from the team as well back at group, it's just absolutely outstanding. So you're going to get your plate mate with all of those beautiful details in here as well and designs. You've got your quartet here as well. So you've got loads and loads to be working with. And you've got your ideas and inspiration booklet in here as well. So you're never sort of on your own. You're never sort of sitting thinking, well, how do I do this? How do I do that? You've got inspiration. You've got ideas, you've got hints, you've got tips about how to get the most out of your groovy plates. And it guides you through, doesn't it? It really holds your hand.
It does. It gives you... I mean, do we want to look on the overhead? Because I've got a larger version of the book.
Yes, that would be great. Thanks, Paul.
So you can see here, there's 4 cards on the front. So this card here is there. Then we have this one here, which is down here. And then you've got this one, which is here. But you can see it's all about the layering and the different colours. Okay.
So wonderful.
So when you then open up the booklet, you've got all the details of the plates, what they're called. Okay. And then you're guided through. So this one has been used making this plate in conjunction also with the layering plate mate. And then it gives you some options of their different variations on what you can do. But the main part is that one plate. So you've got all these ideas and inspiration on them. So we move on to the next one. Then you've got this design. And then by taking the plate mate as well, adding in further frames. So it really does give you, and they're designed to work with our Pico dies as well. So we've got the circle ones on the show because the circle, so where there's a red line, that would indicate it's one of our dies is used to create the separate layer if you choose to.
I mean, going back to what you said right at the start of the show, you know, if you go back in time to when parchment craft was kind of first established, to do this, you would have to spend years perfecting this art, this skill, wouldn't you? So Groovy's completely made it accessible, doable, achievable, and you just got, I know you're going to love it. Please do message in as well if you are someone who perhaps got your Groovy system before Christmas, maybe you treated yourself for a birthday. Come and message in and tell us what you've been doing, and feel free to send your designs in as well.
Absolutely, it's always nice to see what our friends at home, once they've bought it, once they've got in the groove. And it is so addictive. Well, everything comes with a warning, doesn't it?
It does. But the healthiest addiction I think you could ask for, really. Now, your deal today, $44.95 for everything we've just shown you, which is absolutely incredible. CM1G29 is your code. And we're going to run through some of the really, really lovely examples here as well. This is the collection we're going to be focusing on in this hour. We've got a couple more deals we will bring to you as well in a moment's time. But just look at how this layering really brings it to life.
It can make a difference by whether you're using the coloured parchment, whether you're using clear parchment, and say more recently the rainbow parchment as well.
Look at that, this is so lovely.
And that is in the book as well. That's coloured traditionally on the front. So it's a really nice skill set. But all the outside parts is used from the plate mate.
It's so clever. And every design is so different. I mean, look at those two. You know, completely different effects with different colours.
Depends on the colouring, whether you just keep it. This one here is layered up, but it's just layered up in clear parchment, but the colour's been applied on the back.
So that could be something blue on your wedding day. It's beautiful. This is lovely. Is this with the rainbow?
The rainbow parchment,
That's gorgeous. We've got people shopping ahead for the rainbow parchment already. It is there for you. If you want to shop ahead for any of the other collections, it's all there for you. We will run through it all for you. But again, we will be getting a demo on this collection too. This is absolutely stunning. And I can't believe how much you get for $44.99.
I know, and when you look at just on the plate mate alone and you see what's on there, you've got those sentiments, you've got corners, you've got borders, you've got frames.
This is it. I mean, these frames that you're seeing here, for example, you could repeat that, you could make it bigger, you could take and make it smaller, couldn't you? So you've got a lot of creativity and a lot of things that you can choose as you get more confident. But you've got that handheld
just take the plates exactly as they come and then experiment.
Oh, I love it. Really, really pretty. Have a go. Please do believe as well that you absolutely can do it, because these are really, really wonderful. I'm excited for you because I think as a craft to start, even as a complete beginner, the results you get are so gorgeous.
It is that instant result. If you just take in the design, tracing it out on clear parchment, it really is as easy as that.
It's lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, stay exactly where you are. Keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out on this collection. We're going to come back and we're going to look at this in more detail. But we do want to have a little look at the parchlets, the beautiful flowerets. These are, again, just stunning. They're almost like Moroccan tiles almost.
They can be. So, again, there is a lot on each of these individual design plates for such a small plate as well. And these will fit in the plate mate that comes in that big collection, or they'll fit in the adapter plate that comes in your starter kit as well.
Fantastic. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous?
And this is them just traced out on clear parchment. No skill required. A first timer can do this straight away.
And it has such impact. I mean, I love it in monochrome. I love it in the plain white work.
Simple as that.
So beautiful. So that's what's really achievable. I think you can do this immediately. You're creating things you feel really proud of straight away. But then when you feel ready, you start to introduce a bit of colour. I mean, it looks like French lace. It's so delicate and pretty. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Right. Look at that. So, like, the detail around the edges. So this is some of the picot cutting as well, isn't it?
Picot cutting, and then that colour ombre behind it is the rainbow parchment.
And this has been out of stock for 18 months,
The pastel rainbow,
it?
has been out. Because we had to, obviously, previously we had to have it sort of manufactured outside of the office. But now we've got this super singing, all dancing printer. And Barb spoke to Lisa, who runs that, and said, can we print on parchment? Gave it a go, and we've brought it back.
It's so lovely, because the effect is just amazing. It's mesmerising, isn't it? This is very delicate and pretty as well. And then, so these are some of the designer papers here as well, aren't they, that we're looking at? So you can see it totally transforms the personality of the piece, doesn't it? It kind of modernises it almost.
Yeah, you can keep it simple, you can keep it fresh, you can keep it traditional. It's all about having choices.
How pretty that is as well. Paul had to pare back the number of designs, because I won't stop showing these, because I think they're all so gorgeous, but I am aware we've got lots and lots to bring to you, so I'm just going to show these last few.
That'll be the last one.
That's
the last one.
That's me told. OK, done.
That's the last one.
It's so lovely. Right, we're really excited to bring you the rainbow papers too. So let's bring you the deal price for your set of 4. This is your flowerette parchlets. Remember, these are going to fit into your amazing layering plate mat, OK, and they will work with the starter plate as well if you're going for the starter bundle today. But $24.96 for all 4 of those. It's a brilliant saving. It's a brilliant deal when you've got so much detail there to work with. It really is just fantastic. TP1G90. If you want to take a note of any of these codes right now, then you can come back and revisit later on as well. If you want to ask any questions, of course, we're here for you. But take a little note of it. 10% has already gone. Very, very popular indeed. And I think it's less daunting if you are a beginner. I think having the platelets, it's very lovely,
smaller
isn't
artwork,
it? Smaller,
isn't it? It's more achievable, and it's just about sort of experimenting and building that confidence.
Absolutely. And this next set we've got for you as well sort of adds on to that a wee bit, because again, it's just really peeling it back, really giving you just simple designs that you can do such a lot with and make look really
flowers
fabulous.
are always popular for any time of the year.
These are going to be great for Mother's Day as well, I think, aren't they? Be really wonderful. I can't believe it's next weekend, isn't it? I'm at the NEC on the 15th on Mother's Day. I know, I said to Pi, don't forget, I'll be home in the evening. So gives you the whole day to make something nice.
Absolutely.
There you go. So, right, keep on coming through. Audrey, Sandra, Brent, it's getting really, really busy. So lovely to see so many of you here today. Now, you're already checking out on the flowers and vases. I knew this would be very popular as well. And we're going to match that amazing deal price for these 4 as well. What's really clever about this as well is these vase shapes that you've got. You could use some of the elements from everything else to decorate the vases.
Decorate them, absolutely, because it's that outline. So whether you want to, you can put stems within them as well, so it looks like a glass vase.
That's a good idea.
You can just use colour. So you could use something like the rainbow parchment to just trace out the vases and overlay it on top as well.
Oh, that'd be really lovely. And I love these leaves, they're fantastic. These are so beautiful. Is it cyclamen?
Cyclamen,
cyclamen.
So you've got your sort of like your single area, and then you've got like a full sort of plant in full bloom.
They're so pretty, aren't they? And again, it just shows with parchment craft, it can be very simple and very elegant, but it doesn't take away the effectiveness of it. It looks so gorgeous. Then you've got your snowdrops. We love the snowdrops. They're all out at the moment,
They are
aren't they?
indeed, yeah.
Hooray. Finally.
Spring has sprung.
It has. Our tulips are out as well in the garden. It feels quite early.
I think it feels that way because it's been so miserable, and then the sun's been out, and then all of a sudden we've got this blast of colour.
Yeah, oh, it is, and it makes us all feel better, doesn't it?
Definitely.
It makes such a difference. This is a lovely collection to go for. If you are already well into the groove with your parchment craft, then this is a lovely one to add in anyway. But if you are brand new and you've never tried it before, this is a fantastic place to start. We do have the starter kit on the show as well, of course. But yeah, get into the groove. We love it.
Absolutely.
We love it. Right, keep on coming. Oh, Do you know, I almost didn't show then,
Goodness me.
Completely outrageous. Here we are. And you can see some of the white work on here, which is just absolutely out of this world. So you've got your snowdrops here, and that's you're going to show us that, aren't you?
The
how
white
to
work,
manipulate
how to
it.
stretching the parchment.
Because look how effective that is. That just
So
looks
again,
absolutely gorgeous.
and you've got the light on the jug as well, and that's just using that one plate with the jug and the foliage on.
Oh, oh my gosh, this has just completely brought me back to childhood.
Did it?
Yes, look at this. Bill and Ben, the flower pot men. Yay!
So there we go. So it's all about sort of getting creative if you want to, because you've got the little flower pots on there.
Oh, that is so cute. What was your favourite childhood programme?
It must have been Blue Peter, I think.
Oh, I did love Blue Peter. What was yours? Message in. Come on, let's get a bit of nostalgia on the go. I did used to like, I remember Rosie and Jim, absolutely. And you can extend your fabulous tulips as well. Look at this. Beautiful. Really, really lovely. It's just joyful.
It's a nice field of tulips, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really wonderful. DG1G94 is your code for your stunning flowers and vases collection. We have got to bring the coloured parchment, the rainbow collection. So this is just absolutely out of this world. And if you're not someone who is a confident colourist, even if you are a confident colourist, this just gives you a completely different effect, doesn't it?
It really does. So what we're going to do, I've got mine in my folder, which are also on the show for storage. So what you're going to get is, this is what we call our pastel rainbow. So this is the one that's been out of stock for 18 months to 2 years. So you get, in the pastel rainbow, we print it ourselves now. So you're going to get 4 patterns, you're going to get 3 sheets of each, 140 GSM. So we'll have a look at the patterns in more detail in a moment. This is your parchment. And then we have what we call our colour intensifier. And this is where the magic happens. So you get the same 4 patterns, 3 sheets of each. So that is for that duo. So that's
now, at home, you might be thinking, but they look exactly the same. I don't understand. In a moment, you will see.
You will.
Where, honestly, it's really, really clever. It's amazing.
So then we have the original collection. So this is our California Sunset. So this this was the original stuff we had printed outside. So you've got 6 designs, 2 sheets of each. So when we decided to reprint the pastel rainbow, we omitted 2 of the designs. So you've got your parchment and you've also got your colour intensifier.
Just to say as well, with the original designs, they're printed right to the edge, aren't they?
Right to the edge. And because we print in-house now, there's a slight gap on the edge, which we'll show you.
Lovely. Perfect.
So that's your California Sunset. Then we have our lemon sorbet sunrise.
This is lovely.
So you can see you've got this lovely colour ombre coming here. And then finally, you've got your, there's 2 more, Paradise Island. So 6 patterns, 2 of each in both your parchment and your paper. And then finally, your trad colours. This is your Rose Garden.
Nice.
So 6 patterns, 2 of each, and the same on there.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you would like to get any of those, they're all on the web for you, But right now, on your graphic, you've got the pastel rainbow, And this has been out of stock for 18 months. So if you've been desperately wanting to get hold of this and you've been doing your groovy parchment craft for a long time, then it is back in stock right now. And if you're new today, you are in the best luck because you've got something gorgeous that's just going to really work. Now, can you use this as well, the rainbow parchment, if you don't do parchment craft yet? And I will say yet, because I reckon most people watching the show want to do it.
Stamping on. If you tune in next Wednesday, Barbie's on from 1 till 3 for a monthly 2-hour show. She's going to be stamping on parchment and showing you some fantastic tricks with it. So, and it will work on this as well. So you can see here where we've got this sort of like white edge to it. This means that we've printed it, so it isn't a fault with the design. It's because the way our in-house printer takes with it.
Perfect.
So you can see here, this is just on a white piece of paper. Now, there's 2 sides to the parchment. One side is the shiny side. So when you're working to trace out, you have your shiny side facing you so that you get your crisp white line when you turn it over. So if I put that on black, you can see, it doesn't look very nice. That's just on white paper. So if you was putting it on a white card, that'd look really nice.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But sometimes, because it's the pastel colour version, you can lose the line art. So this is where the colour intensifier paper comes in. So now, if I slide this underneath, all of a sudden,
wow.
what it's doing is it intensifies the colour. So now your white line art is going to bounce out.
Yeah,
okay.
That's
but
awesome.
you can also get a little creative because that's the way it's designed to work. But if I turn it this way, hang on. If I turn it this way, all of a sudden you have
wow,
a different colour palette. So you've now got some lilacs and you've got an orangey colour in the middle as well.
Oh, that's very, very clever.
So that is your first design.
Beautiful. I'll just say as well, 20% of our stock has already gone on this.
Right, okay.
And that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So please check out. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. It's been out of stock for 18 months. Hopefully, because now obviously you've got the printer in-house.
We can print all.
We can print more.
Yeah.
But right now, you've got it on the show, so grab it while you can. OK, £24.99. That's 24 sheets in total, 12 of your parchment and 12 of the colour intensifiers as well. OK.
So that was the first design. This one now goes from your gradient from left to right or right to left.
But this is still in your pastel rainbows.
Still in the pastel rainbow. Then this one here gives you that lovely gradient coming from diagonally. Nice. And then finally, the fourth one is you've got sort of like blots of colour. Okay, so it's a really nice, and because with the pastel rainbow, you've got 4 colours that are used. Okay, then the 2 designs we omitted from the pastel that are in the other ones, we've got this one here where it sort of radiates from the centre, and then the other pattern in the other collection has got like a wavy line.
Okay, brilliant.
So these ones are not included in the pastel rainbow, but they're the ones that are in the others, and you can see just exactly how that works.
Fabulous. It's getting incredibly busy. We're approaching half of the stock now on the pastel rainbow. So, again, don't leave anything in your baskets. We are live, we're interactive, and so it's really, really important that you check out as you go along. The reason we can do this amazing 1p&P, just £4.95, is because you don't have to build a basket, you don't have to sort of get everything in there and then check out once. You can check out 50 times, you can check out 10 times, you can check out 100 times if you want to. It's all included in that 1p&P, but it does mean it's fastest things first. We don't reserve stock for anybody with it in your basket. It's an instant thing. So once it's gone, it's gone. OK, so do just be mindful of your baskets. Is it all right to look at those different options again? Just to show, is that OK, Paul?
Yeah,
just
do you want
so we
me to
run
do it
through
on the overhead, or do you want
If that's OK, that'd be great. And then we'll go to demo as well. But just so you can see what the different colours are, because it's getting really busy. The pastel rainbow, 2/3 of the stock has now gone for the pastel rainbow. But it's the same principle with each of the other collections, isn't it? You've got 12 of the parchment.
You've still got 12 sheets of parchment, 12 sheets of paper. It's just a different pattern configuration.
Lovely. Fabulous.
So this is your pastel rainbow, which is recently introduced. Then we have our California sunset.
I love this. It's almost like a smoky colour here, and then leading to those peaches and golds. It is the perfect name. Who comes up with all the names? Is it Barbara?
Yeah, of course it is. This one, this reminds me of the sweets, the lemon sorbet,
it does, doesn't it?
Fruit salad, rhubarb and custard, other sweets.
So, that was a good programme, rhubarb and custard as well.
Custard. So that is your lemon sorbet sunrise. This is one of Barb's favourite colourways, the teals and the oranges. So this is your
They all look like
paradise.
cocktails as well, don't they?
Yeah. And then finally, you have your rose garden, which has that really nice green blending into
I love
that
this.
pink.
Bit of watermelon kind of vibe. It's really lovely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful. Come on in. You can make your choice on any of those. Some of you, I know, are going to go for all of them because you want to have a play and experiment. But, you know, definitely go for them while you've got them here. You'll get 24 sheets in each. That's 12 of the parchment and 12 of the colour intensifiers as well. OK, FY1 G20 is your code for the rose garden that we just finished on there. But let's go back to the brand new launch today we started the show with, and get into demo and see what we can do.
Yeah, so this is a piece of artwork that Jill Askham has created. So I've taken my inspiration from this to show the various different variations. So you can see here, Jill has got 3 different layers. So we've got the main square, which is 1 layer of clear. Then she's used the pink parchment to create the next layer. And then she's taken clear parchment again to build up. But if we look at the plate, that's the plate exactly how it comes. Okay. So what she's done, she's taken that centrepiece and then she's extended these into larger corners.
I think that's what's so clever is you've got a smaller plate, but it doesn't restrict you.
No,
you can
you're only
always go
restricted
bigger.
by the size of your parchment,
Yeah.
absolutely. So that's where this plate came from. So, for example, if I wanted to replicate this all on one layer,
Oh, wow.
that is all done on one piece of parchment.
Okay, lovely.
So it's taking the plate, like so. I've used the PlateMate to create the larger frame because on the PlateMate, we've got various different frames on there as well. So you can see here, I've used that one, okay? And then, so that's if you want to do it all in one layer.
And that looks lovely as well. I mean, that's the great thing. It's sort of, whichever way you decide to do it, it looks terrific.
So now, because this is literally hot off the press or hot off of our printers, this is it on the rainbow parchment, okay? So it doesn't look very nice on there, but if I now introduce... Actually, let me just put white paper behind. So the white paper you can see, it's really nice. You can see the colours, but the white line art is a little bit muted. So if I now bring in my intensifier, all of a sudden, that makes it jump.
It makes all the difference, doesn't it?
And what we can also do is we can remove the colour as well. So, you know, like on our coloured parchment, we can remove the colour. So if we wanted these flowers to be yellow in the pink area, we use our colour accessories kit with the eraser pencil to erase the colour to reintroduce it as well.
It's very clever. I mean, there is so much you can do. And if you're a beginner and thinking, well, I want to do it all, the great thing is starting straight away, even if it is just doing the line work, it's going to look amazing. So you get confidence very quickly with this, don't you?
You really, really do, because... As we say, I know it sounds weird, there's no skill required. If you can hold a pen, you can use it. It really is as simple as that. So what I thought I'd do, I'd show you a couple of different combinations. So what I've got here, let me just bring... So I'm now using some of our solid coloured parchment. So this is our petrol blue.
Gorgeous,
colour.
I love that.
So you can see you've got that lovely shiny side on there. So when I'm working on the back. And when I turn it over, I get that crisp white line.
Now, when you're working on the coloured parchment, can you work straight on that? Do you still need to
wipe with your tumble
just
to allow it to move around.
Okay.
So, for example, so I could take this. I mean, let me just go back to this one, for example. So if I take, say, this colour piece of paper, so this is some of our companion paper. So I can trace this out in the clear parchment. But then what I can do is I can take our Pico dies, which we have on the show.
Oh, we do.
Okay, because they've been designed to work with them. So these are our Pico circles. Okay, so you've got your dies. So these work not just with parchment, but for your cards, your paper and everything else. And then you've got your groovy plate, which then introduces your double lines to give it that true look to it.
And again, I mean, this is the skill with the Pico cut. That would have traditionally taken you a very,
it does,
very,
and
very
you can
long time,
still do
it?
that if you want to. If you're not into your die cutting, then you can still do that in the traditional method.
It's nice to have the choice, though, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So now what I can do, I can take that blue and say pop that on there, like so. But when you're die cutting, if you cut a piece of white paper as well, at the same time, that now intensifies that colour as well. And then what I can do, so if I now go for the lighter blue that comes in there, you can't really see that there's much of a difference. But if I put a white piece of paper underneath, you can now see the different colourways. So, for example, if I take this, we'll go back to this one. So I've got that goes on there. If I just take a little white card underneath. So you can see now. So this is where it's all about the layering.
That's almost a bit Wedgwood.
Yes.
Now, that kind of design, isn't it? It's
absolutely.
So lovely. Do you know what's really, really gorgeous is when you create with this, you're creating things that people will keep forever. That's so impressive. If you are making cards for people, and you can make and sell as well, can't you?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
It is just lovely. If you want to get the collection, the fresh cut nested Pico dies and groovy plate, if you would like those circles, then they're just there for you, $39.98. They do work really well with this, but they also work, of course, very well with all your other
crafting.
things. Yeah,
absolutely. So let's get in the groove, shall we?
Right. Let's do it.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to use the PlateMate that is part of that bundle. We're working with it so we can always read the word groovy, and this is where the grooves are. Okay,
nice.
You can see you've got frames here, you've got patterns, you've got infill, you've got these little poppies. There's so much on here. You've got like a little gift tag. So then that PlateMate, if you want to get that on its own, it comes on its own, and it comes with these sentiments. So from me to you, enjoy today, etc., etc. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to take that one plate, which is hiding out of the 4. That slots into there now. Okay.
And we can always read the word groovy, can't we?
Yes, you need to be able to read it the right way round so that you can actually feel the groove. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Now, if you have already got the starter kit and you just want to go for the various different quartets, then in the starter kit, you've got your larger plate mate. Okay.
Fantastic.
And in there comes with this adapter plate. So that fits in there, and then that fits in there. So that's where it becomes the modular system.
Perfect.
Okay.
If you have already got your plate mate and you do just want to get the quartet, the brand new quartets, we can offer those as a bundle. They're all available individually. But if you just want to get those 4, they are here on your screen right now, U01G48. Now, we will be bringing you the starter kit in the show, and Paul will do an unboxing of that. But let's enjoy this demo
Okay,
first.
so what we're going to do, we'll just concentrate on this one itself. So because these are all laser etched, they're made by us in Kent, you can get a little bit of movement in them. You can see, because obviously they're cut out on different machines.
Yeah.
So what we suggest is that when you're using a plate mate, you just take a groovy tab that comes in the starter kit, and it just keeps that in place then. Then what we're going to do, should we go rainbow? Let's go rainbow.
Let's go rainbow.
Let's go rainbow.
Yeah.
So
we need all the colours, I think.
Okay. So I've already pre-cut. So you can see here, I've got my shiny side there, and I've got the matte side there. So that fits perfectly around there.
Lovely.
Okay. So what we're going to do first is we're going to wipe with the tumble dryer sheet, and we're going to wipe from the centre out.
Okay, what is that then?
Because it's already been pico cut, the tumble dryer sheet can catch on the edge.
Now, would you always cut it first, or could you lay...
You can layer it. It's harder to position the die on top. So, for example, if I take this and I've traced something out, and if I take my die, because of the way in which the die, you're doing the die face down, the cutting point is in the centre of that. So you can, if you're confident of positioning it in the right place, but we always, especially with something like this, die cut it first, absolutely, to do that.
Okay.
So now we've wiped it with the tumble dry sheet. Now we're going to take our groovy tabs, and we're just going to hold that in place.
The tumble dry sheet, again, that will come in the starter kit if that's something you're going for today. But as long as they're dry ones, you can use any brand, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And one sheet will last a while.
They really do. And even if they are a little bit moist, and you haven't got a tumble dry sheet, then just let them dry naturally.
Oh, okay.
Just put them over the radiator to dry out if they are.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay.
So all I'm going to do now, because I'm working on a smaller piece, my groovy guard from the accessory kit really comes into play. And all we're going to do now is press into the groove. And just for ease, I'm just going to turn it round like so. So this is where we can choose now whether we want to trace out all of the design or some of the design. Okay.
I think you definitely need to sample a bit of Madonna's song for groovy. Everyone's singing it, and Charlie's doing a great rendition in there.
But you can see how quickly it is. Now, if I jump out of the groove, nothing's going to happen, okay? And now we can decide exactly what it is we want to trace out. So if I just want this flower here, I can just pick up this flower.
It's so brilliant, isn't it? Because I feel like back in the day, if you were doing this the traditional way and you had spent hours doing this just from the knowledge of the pressure that you need to apply and all that kind of stuff, if you're just a little bit tired or you just lose concentration for a minute and slip, all of those hours of work would be ruined. Whereas now you really can't wreck it, can you? Because of the system, because of the groovy plate.
And also, I mean, I don't know how traditionally trad parters would have done a circle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, a square, you can obviously understand. You could use a ruler to do a square. But I don't know, I've never really asked the question.
I wonder.
How a trad partner
They didn't even have a Pringles lid, did they? Which was
how that would have been done, because it's not difficult, it's not easy. A square is more easy in traditional style, but a circle
would have been...
I've never asked that, that's strange.
Yeah, I don't know, actually.
I've never needed to ask.
No,
because
we're talking hundreds of years here, aren't we? I mean, it's a really ancient craft.
It is, yeah.
So, how would they have done a circle? Because a full circle, like a proper circle, doesn't really exist in nature, does it?
No, not really. So what we're doing now is we're just working our way around, and my groovy tabs are holding the parchment in place. And then when I get to where the groovy tab is, groovy guard is holding it so I can relocate.
And then the perfect
so I
tack,
can
aren't
then,
they?
yes. So I can now complete the rest of my circle. So I've got this little bit round here to do, like so.
Jo, have you had a go at this before? You have? Oh, did we? We've already picked on Jo.
I mean, we've picked on everybody.
Laura, have you had a go?
Not picked.
Laura has. Charlie? Charlie has. We have got through the team, haven't we?
I think so.
And everyone's loved it. So, it's...
So you can see here, I've missed this bit here.
Okay.
But I'm not worried about that because what I can do, they slot back in like so.
You're not even sticking it back down
No,
again. It's just,
I'm just holding, and now you can't tell where that part was and where it wasn't.
It's very clever. And again, because of that, you know, if you're trying to draw a circle with a pen, there'd always be the end point where you just...
Where it would overlap
or
but
something. You don't see that at all. It's just perfect,
and that's what the beauty of the system, because now, OK, I've done that flower there. That locks back into place. So I've just shown you that, and then I think, right, I want to carry on now, or I've missed a bit, then that now, you feel it sort of lock in there. So that's my registration. Then to take that and hold it back into place.
Can I get my fix?
Of course you
Paul?
can.
Is that right? It's
Look, you could use that to focus on your area.
It is such a lovely, lovely craft, and it just stops you overthinking. It stops you kind of worrying. It slows you down, which we've all been told to do all the time. You know, when did you last get told by somebody, just slow down, you just got to
I think also it's all about, you're getting in the groove, so it's that mindful process. I find it very relaxing because you're, in a way, I'm not really concentrating on what the design is.
No.
I'm concentrating on the process.
Yeah.
And during the course of that process, when I turn it over, I've managed to create a beautiful piece of artwork with ease.
I mean, you know, I'm not even listening anymore. I'm just absolutely...
You do, no, but you do. You switch off, don't you?
You do. You get lost in it, and it's not me being rude. I promise. You do just fully focus on it, which is lovely, a really lovely thing. If you're someone with a very busy brain, that you find hard to kind of quieten down.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely that person. Then you might be surprised, but it does. It just switches everything off. It's lovely.
I mean, it's clean, it's portable, it's tidy. So if you are going away for a weekend and you're just, you know, you're going to have some time on your own, and you just want some time on your own.
Absolutely.
Then just take a selection of designs with you. Just take plenty of parchment, even if you just trace out.
Yeah, just
and
spend
then
a
when
weekend
you get back
tracing.
home, you can do the colouring if you want to. And the beauty of the rainbow parchment or the coloured parchment, the designer parchment, you don't need to apply any colour if you don't want to.
It's ever so lovely. And actually, do you know what? Even your kids, I mean, Hazel and Idris would love this because it's kind of, kids need downtime, don't they?
Yeah.
And when mine are both quite similar to me in that they're a little bit hyperactive. So sometimes they kind of have to be forced into a bit of a quiet activity.
Yeah.
And when they do, they love it.
Yeah.
And it just calms everything down. They always sleep better.
Yeah.
They always just,
But it's less
you know.
screen time as well. This is more, it's not that blue light, is it?
Exactly, exactly.
And if they can create something, I think it's that sense of achievement.
Yeah.
That they've managed to do something. I mean, there's many different crafts out there for children. But some of them require certain skill sets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But with this, just give them a pack of clear parchment, some of your groovy plates.
And they'll be away.
Yeah.
They'll love it.
And it's all about, I suppose, especially everything that's going on and stuff like that. It is that calming process.
Yeah. You know, there's so much out of our control that we sort of spend a lot of time thinking about. And actually, this just pulls us away, takes us back to now. And it's a really beautiful thing. And, you know, everybody, I love the fact that this is a craft that everybody can do. You know, if you can hold a pen, like Paul says, then you can do this. And I mean, how pretty. And you just put these in frames around the house, gift them to people. gift someone the gift of Parchcraft as well.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't, you don't need to do anything. If you want to make a small piece of artwork, you could do that. But then if I bring that lovely paper into place, which comes with it, so now, all of a sudden, that's made that...
Lovely. And even just that little bit, you could pop that on the front of a notebook that you've made.
Yeah.
Or you could put it on the front of an album that you've made for somebody.
Or little coasters. You can get the Pergamano coasters. That would fit inside, so it's more of a keepsake.
Yeah.
But you can see how easy... And if you've gone for sort of like your clear parchment behind as well, so all of a sudden... And you can take the paper, if you're not using the paper to intensify, see, look, just doing that underneath as well just brings everything into play. Oh,
it's so wonderful. It's absolutely gorgeous. And listen, I know that there's going to be lots of you sat at home going, well, I want to have a go. This looks amazing. I'd love to try this. Where do I start? Where do I begin? What do I need to make this a reality for me at home? Well, Paul has brought the starter kit on the show today, and actually we've got a quick message from Alison as well.
Okay.
She just sent in. Oh, here we go. Hi, I'm wondering whether to get the starter kit set. I want to do it as a new hobby. Which way does the parchment go around? Thank you so much, Alison, for messaging in. So yeah, starter kit's a great idea.
It is.
You're about to get the unboxing.
So with your clear parchment, there's no right or wrong way to the clear parchment.
Perfect.
It's only with the coloured, the rainbow and the designer parchment. When you're working with that, you need to make sure the shiny side is facing you.
Okay.
So that when you... Because you're always working on the back of your parchment, you had the shiny side facing you, so when you turn it over to reveal the front, you've got that crisp white line.
Nice.
But with the clear parchment, there's no right or wrong side at all.
Perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
And if you forget... You know, when you get it home, which I certainly would do, because I'm, you know, but you just do a little
You do,
bit
just go
and
into the corner of the parchment, because on some of the, especially on the pastel rainbow colour, it can be a little bit difficult to see. So just go into the corner on the plate, and when you turn it over, when you're doing it, if it's white, then you know you're on the wrong side.
Okay.
And if you turn it over and it's the muted colour, then you know you've just got to flip your parchment.
Okay, perfect. That makes sense, Alison. I'm excited for you. Let us know how you get on as well.
The starter kit really is the way to go.
It's incredible. We're going to bring the price down immediately. It's a phenomenal saving because at £78.39, you're about to see how much you're getting. It really is incredible. And it's on a three-way split pay for you as well. So £26.13 is all you're going to be paying in the first instance to get all of this home. And don't forget, every time you check out, when you place an order today, you're automatically entered in a competition to win a huge giveaway as well. Yeah. So there's such a lot going on for a 4th birthday. I'm very excited for you. So take it away then, Paul. What are we going to get?
Okay, so you've got your starter kit. So when we open it up here, I'm going to just turn that way. So this is the plate mate that we were talking about. So you've got that aperture in the middle for the larger plates to sit. You've got your alphabet, uppercase, lowercase letter boxes. So this really is your mate for life when it comes to working with parchment. Okay. Then we have the key tools. So we've got our number 1, 2, 3 and 4, your tumble dry sheet and your 16 groovy tabs as well. Okay. Then obviously it's parchment craft, so you've got 20 sheets of 140 GSM parchment. And
that GSM's really important, isn't it? Because parchment, like all paper, you've got different GSMs, different weights.
Often people mistake parchment for vellum. Vellum tends to be sort of 100 GSM and below.
Okay.
If you try and use vellum on the groovy system, you're likely to tear the vellum. Okay. So the parchment is key. Then you get your project sheet, which guides you through 2 projects, step by step, and just apply colour if you wish to.
Wow.
Entirely up to you. Then this is the groovy inset plate. So this is the one that fits in there. So your little baby plates, if you've gone for any of the quartets, will go into there as well. You've got your nested squares in there, so you can create frames around the outside. You've got your hills and your mounting with your moons and your lakes, etc.
Love that.
Then we have our best-selling, designed by Barb. This is our butterfly reef. So you could take your butterfly on its own, you can take the elements on there as well. This would look absolutely stunning in the rainbow parchment.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't
colourways.
it? I was thinking this one would be nice with the California.
Sunset.
Yes.
With that sunset behind it. And then finally, you've got Barb's Loving Heart, more frames, more alphabets, more little floral details. And then you also get your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side when you're working and soft and squidgy on the back when you're doing your white work.
It's massive. I mean, there's so much in this kit. And other than the parchment paper, which obviously you'll need to buy more of at some point, other than that, everything else is a tool for life. Everything else is something that you're going to be able to use forever, which is absolutely fantastic.
I mean, if you've got children saying, what would you like for Mother's Day? This is a fantastic Mother's Day gift. If you're looking for, if you're worried about sort of gaining a few extra pounds with Easter eggs coming up, starter kit. You will
Take your mind
well,
off
you may
Easter
gain
eggs.
weight by not moving much because you'll just be sitting there in the groove. But these are really nice presents because often people say to you, oh, what would you like for your birthday or what would you like for Easter and stuff like that. Flowers are wonderful.
Flowers are gorgeous, but you do always have that sad day when you have to put them out.
Whereas with this, every time you use this, you're like, my daughter bought me this for Mother's Day.
It is,
bought me for Easter.
And a new skill, a new hobby, something that you can do, something that you can make beautiful things with forevermore is a really wonderful thing, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. Oh, here's Alison coming through. Let us know how you get on. To everyone who is trying this today for the first time, please do get in touch with us on Facebook as well with Groovy. Message in, show your pictures, show us what you've created. Because there's nothing more lovely, is there really, Paul, when you see
absolutely. When you see,
like this.
Yeah, especially when someone's got the starter kit home and you can see it. And in a way, you can't tell the difference of whether you've done it for the very first time or whether you've been doing it for many, many years.
Yeah.
And that's a really sort of hard thing to try and find something that I've been doing it for 10 years. I've been here on HobbyMaker for a year now.
Yeah.
And the first time you've done it, just tracing out, you can't tell the difference whether you've traced it or whether I've traced it.
That's it. And I think that's what's really exciting. Everyone can do this. You can all do this and you'll all make really beautiful things. And look, I'm a big advocate for saying as well, you're all artists. I'm a big believer in that. Lots of the things do take a little bit more practice. Obviously just play and enjoy and just, but when you want that instant kind of gratification and that instant sense of achievement and that confidence boost of, oh my goodness, I've made something and it looks like someone who's been crafting for 10, 15 years doing this has done it. That's a really great feeling, isn't it? It's wonderful.
It is.
Talk to us about this.
Okay,
this is
so
gorgeous.
this is a board that sort of Tina put together. So basically, these are various different skill sets that you would introduce in the course of doing parchment.
Oh, lovely.
If you wanted to. So you can see here, we've got what we call shadow embossing. So there's no physical line art around that poppy. And this is one of the poppies that are in the complete bundle.
That's lovely, that, isn't it?
But yeah, I mean, that is achievable. With a little bit of patience.
And you've got the tools for it.
You've got the right tools, yep, so you've got the shader tools for that. This one, if you want to do some picot cutting, so now we're taking that design, we've cut away the inside to reveal the colour from behind. Then we move down, and then we start to look at the shadow embossing with some colour behind it.
Nice.
Giving another look. Very simply coloured in just on the back. So whether you're using pencils, whether you're using pens, then if we come down again, we've then got this one here. So this is definitely using pens. And the reason I know that is because it's darker than that one.
Okay.
I can tell the difference on it. And then this one is what we call painting on parchment.
That's really
so this is using pencils on the front.
Okay, wow.
So it's just about, so when you think you've got one flower in that whole collection, that you can practice these techniques. These are little bite-sized pieces for you to practice on. And
that's, I mean, and when your practice looks this good and you practice, it's still giving you a lovely finished work of art at the end of it, then that's pretty special, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible.
So when we look at, so if I go back to, let's just take this piece of rainbow parchment we've been working on. So I want to now introduce some colour to the flowers. Okay, so what we're going to do, I've got that paper there, I'm going to work on the back. Now, I've got my eraser pencil that comes in the colour accessories kit, and all I'm going to do now is remove, I'm working on the back,
And we've got the colour accessories
We
kit on
have
the show,
indeed.
haven't
So
we?
it's got the double-ended eraser in there, it's got your Dorso oil, it's got blending nibs. So when you do this, you can see I've removed that colour, so when I turn it over, if I put the white behind it, it's now taking it back to the natural.
Wow.
So if I want this to be a yellow or a red flower, if I put it over the top of this, you won't get that true natural colour.
Yeah.
You're going to get a toned version. So if you're on the green, it's going to be like a mucky colour,
Okay.
which you don't really want. So this is the beauty of both the rainbow, the coloured parchment and the designer parchment, where you can take that colour away and reintroduce it if you want to.
That's very clever, isn't it? There's so much sort of variation and opportunity, really, isn't
Absolutely. So if I wanted to do, say, a little bit of, like on the blue here, for example, this is the solid colour. If I wanted that yellow, OK, let me take my... So I've got all my tools in my organiser.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
We've got
so
this on the show too, haven't we?
Comes to you empty. Storage is
Yeah,
all
you don't
about
get all
coming to you
pulls.
empty. And then, obviously, you just load it as you go along.
Yeah.
OK.
Fab.
So you can see here,
good.
I've got all my essentials in here.
So
I've got my
much space.
pencils, I've got my blending pens, Perga pens. Now, these are great. So, for example, if I'm going to go for the red, OK, so you get 30 colours in the Perga pens. We've got our metallic gel pens. The shader tools we've got back in stock. We'll have a look at those at 4 o'clock today for white work, because these are key for me. Then we have the various different multi-needle tools.
And that's for your picot
for your
cutting
picot,
and...
for your pattern building.
Yeah.
And I've got more stuff here. I've got more stuff hiding in there as well.
I think this is really exciting. And listen, if you're just starting out today and you've got your starter kit and you're raring to go, look, you can take it one step at a time. But I know there are lots of you who are watching as well who maybe got your starter kit before Christmas and you're ready for the next stage. You're ready to try out some of the different techniques. Then that tool organiser is going to really see you through, isn't it?
For me, that's my portable craft room. As long as I've got everything in there, I know I can take it when I come up to TV, when I'm doing stuff at the office. If I've got everything in there, then I'm good to go.
Portable craft room is everyone's dream, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant.
OK, so I'm using the blue parchment, but I want these flowers to be red. So I'm going to use the Perga pens, like so. So if I take, they're double-ended, so you've got a really nice fine tip there, and then you've got a wider tip there. So these are for your everyday crafting, not just for parchment craft. So if you're into your colouring in, they're water-based pens, so you can mix them with water, etc., etc.
They come in a really lovely tin as well.
They do. So if I take the red and I colour on the back of this blue, so I'm just scribbling on the back, like so. OK, like that. So I'm thinking, OK, I want this flower to be red. So now, when I turn it over, I've got a bit of red, but it's not that, is it?
OK.
OK.
So it looks lovely.
It looks ish.
But you can kind of, you know that there's more you can do.
No. So then if I take my eraser pencil...
And you just sharpen that like a normal pencil,
You just sharpen it like a normal pencil, yeah. So now we're going to remove the... And you can do this, say, on any... On the rainbow parchment, where you've got some of those darker colours, that lovely teal or the darker green. So now we're going to get rid of that. So now I'll take my red and we're going to pop that.
You can already see the difference just here as well, actually, can't you?
So don't be put off by using the coloured parchments or the designer parchment, thinking, but I want to do pretty flowers and stuff like that. So now...
look at that. It's like a world of difference.
So we can see the difference between... I mean, that's still nice.
It's still
you don't
lovely,
have to remove the colour. But then that is more of a true red compared to that one.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Isn't it so fascinating? I hope you've been completely mesmerised, as we always are when you're here, Paul. Thank you so much for that. And the great news is, at 4 o'clock, Paul will be back as well, and we're going to go delve into the two other collections of quartets. And more demos will be coming your way. On your graphic right now, CM1G29, you've got this gorgeous brand new floral layering plate mate. So again, that's going to hold all of your smaller platelets as well. And you're going to get 4 of those. So you've got a quartet with the PlateMate and, of course, your fantastic booklet full of inspiration and full of ideas as well. It's a fantastic saving there for you, and you just get such a lot for £44.99. It's really, really brilliant. So this is a fantastic place to start. And you really can. I mean, if you wanted to come and get this and just get a set of your tools, then you could start with this collection, couldn't you?
Yeah,
feasibly?
absolutely. And if you can go for just the quartets, if you want to, you can go for the PlateMate. Maybe you're thinking, right, well, I like the designs on the PlateMate, but I'm not necessarily keen on some of the other designs. Just go for a PlateMate, or just go for the quartet if you've already got the starter kit.
That's it. There's choices for everybody. There's an option for everybody. There's a price point for everybody. So really, there's no reason why you can't start Parchment Craft right now with Groovy. We've got some lovely messages coming through. Hi, Sheila. How are you doing? She says, hi, Paul and Rosie. I am new to Groovy and I'm absolutely addicted. I look forward to every show. There is a warning. There is a warning, Sheila. Regards. Oh, I'm from Parkgate in Southampton. There we go. Lovely to have you here with us. Thank you, Jackie. And we've got Jackie as well. Thank you, Paul, for running through how to use the plates properly, as I've just started out and there's so much choice.
There is.
This is it. So it's wonderful. And Paul will be back at 4 o'clock with more hints, more tips, more inspiration, more demos, and more of your questions answered as well. So thank you so much for being here with us, Paul. Thank you, my darling. We will see you at 4.
Indeed.
Do not go anywhere, because we have Tony up next with Stamps by Me, an exclusive launch and some crazy deals. See you tomorrow.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Do you want me on... No. Sorry. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So, on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new search press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, welcome back to you as well. How are you doing?
It feels like I'm here all the time now.
It's lovely. I know.
So
well,
nice.
We're delighted to have you back here with us, Tony. And we're obviously celebrating our 4th birthday here at HobbyMaker.
Giddy kippers.
Thanks, I know. Giddy kippers. I love that.
4 years though, where's that gone?
I don't know, honestly. I've been here for 3 of them and I feel like it's just gone by in a flash. It's bonkers.
It's crazy. It's so cool.
Yeah, well, it's wonderful to have you here. And I know you've put together some kind of ridiculous deals for us.
Yeah, well, I know that you're all loving the deal, so I feel like I can't come without them now.
I think that sounds good, doesn't it? It sounds wonderful. And we've also got a brand new and exclusive bundle here for you as well today. Before we get started, though, Stamps by Me.
Yes.
What would you say Stamps by Me is most famous for, Tony? Because this is our famous for week.
I think originally we were known for our lamination stamps, which made you a watercolourist with stamps. But as time's progressed, we've now turned into a little bit of a company that is an innovative company. So we create products that enable you to be fantastic at card making. So like the Reflection Collection, lamination, they're all conceptual, but aid you in making better cards at home and making you look just mega.
It's awesome. And it's got to look mega.
We like mega.
Yeah,
we like mega. And when people say, how have you done that? That's where it's...
You know you're onto a winner, definitely. Well, you are definitely going to create mega cards. And beyond cards as well, you know, into your scrapbooking, into your journal making. I mean, this next collection is going to serve you so well. It is utterly, utterly glorious. This is your botanical essence. And oh my goodness, it is jam-packed full of most beautiful papers, dies, stamps. It is glorious. BIOT92 is your code. You've got 2 split pay as well. And you cannot get this collection anywhere else. Also, that's not your price today, $65.99. We're going to give you your savings straight away. You're already flying in for it, so we're going to give you that deal straight away. And then we're going to show you everything that you're getting because it is just absolutely incredible. $59.99. You've got a 2-way split pay there as well, just $29.99 to get it all home straight away. And oh my goodness, what a lot.
A lot of people have been waiting for this one.
Yes.
So it's exclusive for the 4th birthday here at HobbyMaker. And please don't think for a second if it goes here, you can get it elsewhere because you cannot.
So literally, if it sells out today, which is likely to do.
I will have to reorder it if it's successful.
OK. I think it's already showing that it is.
Right, OK, let's have a quick look what you get for your money because it's really important you see the value in this product. So I'll go through it independently. We have our 75-sheet bumper paper pack, which is your 5x7, 25 designs, 75 pages, 200 GSM. Now, you know our papers, guys. You know they have a slight scent because they're saturated with pigment, but you know they're 5x7, so you can use them on all of your cards. But look at the pigment in these. They're so beautiful. They carry a little bit of water. They go through your embossing folders beautifully, but these are a little bit different.
It looks like it's already embossed. I mean, it's got so much dimension to it.
Yeah, they're just incredible.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful paper. So you've got your dark, moody tones right through to your florals and your brights. You've got a little bit of abstract detail in the back. Now, I am just doing a quick pick and flick because we've got so much to get through here.
They're all uncoated, aren't they, as well? So you can add dies to these. You can sort of shade in.
And I love the flowers because you can fussy cut them super fine. Although you don't need to because we do have dies in the collection. But then you have these sort of like pre-printed washi tape words, which we've done lots of these in the past, and you all love them. You all ask for more. So I'm trying to incorporate them into your paper pack so you can build up with them. So you have your frames, they have the traditional script in the background, very, I wouldn't say too grungy, but they have a slight grunge, which enables you to look a little bit more artistic in your card making. Maybe you don't want to get messy fingers and get all messed up. The papers already have that included in as well. So you get all of the lovely papers. So you get 3 of each design, 75 sheets total.
Can I just take that, because I've got to do this, because...
Sniff.
Do you know, very lovely.
Do you know, I was saying in the States, somebody left me a 1-star review saying the smell. I'm like, you are not used to paper with pigment.
That smells gorgeous.
When they smell, they're good quality.
Yeah, it's like when you get a new book and you just, it's lovely.
I love it.
I love it. Yeah.
Try and create a perfume that smells like paper. It's wonderful. And then also in the kit, so you get your 75 sheet bumper paper pack, but then also you get your sort of like coordinating theme that will run through. So if you do want to create those backgrounds in those papers yourself, you have sort of like an abstract element to it as well. So you have the abstract tile at the top here, which is a complete stamp, and then you have your 6 editions here to build and build and build. So if you like to do your backgrounds, we have words in there, so you'll get that A5 stamp. Then you will get this next A5 stamp, which is the florals with that script detail through there as well. So you get your tulips, your daisies, your hearts. You have some smaller versions as well. But these are a little bit more problematic to cut out, so they do have the 4 coordinating dies to go around the larger ones, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you also get some complementing words as well, which have that beautiful flowy font, so you can sort of like tie all of your designs together and make beautiful cards that coordinate. We love coordination.
Yes.
So if you just use the papers like so, you can create beautiful 3D flowers.
This is it from Jen? This is absolutely beautiful. And again, so much dimension. I mean, that's going to look amazing in a frame, you know. So your cards really do become...
Absolutely, and it's lovely as well when people go, how have you made that? Or, oh, that is a... You'll look at it straight away and know it's a Stamps by Me item anyway, because we just have a sort of style.
You do, you've got a signature style, haven't you? And where do you get all your ideas from, Tony?
Well,
How do you
I love
keep
art, so that's reflected in everything that we create. You'll see that the papers are never like a cute animal or like anything like that. You'll always find some sort of abstract element, watercolour, acrylic. I just love artistic, and then that's replicated in when you make a card. You look better as a card maker as well, because it looks like a piece of art. And they're pieces that people want to save. So they're not going to go in the bin because of the nature of the card. They're cards and pieces and booklets and albums that people save because of what they're made of or what they look like as well.
I mean, looking at this, you can see how these papers, you know, if you've got your thermal cinch as well, making beautiful notebook covers, things like that. If you're making an album and
because the papers are so good quality as well, they'll carry your varnishes and you'll carry your Mod Podges and all of those glossy accents.
I'm
racking my brain now. Glossy
Yeah.
accents and things, and your sparkles, they'll carry them really well, guys. They'll not buckle, they'll not warp, they'll not look like saggy plastic bags by the time you've added a little bit of sort of like...
I've heard something else being described as saggy plastic bags.
You know what I mean, where it gets a sink, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's it. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at this as well, so you can do kind of this sort of decoupage.
Yeah, so these ones are all with the papers, that pile, but this pile is with the stamps. So we'll show you, so if you are maybe not so much a paper card maker, but you love to stamp, be creative, get your pens, your pencils, your alcohol markers out, then maybe you're going to enjoy the stamps. But do know that they do work cohesively together. So you can build them together, but they can work as independent. So this is the stamp, so there's the blocks, so it looks like plant pots. You've got that lovely detail in there as well, so they have that sort of like wording going through.
This next one, I think, is just genius. That's so beautiful. Look at how you've used the blocks around the outside. That's gorgeous.
An ink pad that coordinates maybe with the centralised image, and it's all going to tie in beautiful. And then some presents.
That's so pretty.
Because they're square, you can absolutely do anything. Those are the words, the flourishy words. Look at that daisy, that's complete background. So don't look at it as, oh, I've got enough paper in my stash. Maybe have a think about the stamp element, what would you use them for? Because they're sort of like quite grungy in the sense you can use them for guys' cards as well, which we struggle with all of the time. But that's a classic card there, showing the stamps
great,
in
isn't
their
it?
whole glory.
You can make and sell with everything yourself, can't you?
I will always tell you otherwise. Just a little bit of background about Stamps by Me. We always use other fantastic designers. Everything is licensed. We pay everything, so you don't get caught out. You can make and sell as much as you like, and if anything ever changes, I will always let you know.
Ah, thanks, Tony. I mean, I love things like this. What's absolutely incredible is that with this collection, you can create so many different styles of card. You know, your hands aren't tied. You're not having to create in a certain way.
We haven't really done much like this before as well. So, yeah, so just use that abstract background, spray it with the water, let it bleed out a little bit, and then maybe just add a bit more ink and stamp it down and bring back some of that detail. And again, it looks like a piece of art.
Yeah,
if you replicated that in a frame, you could sell those as well at a craft fair if you wanted to.
Oh, and what a lovely sentiment as well. Thank you for you. I mean, it's just beautiful.
We
You're
love
all
good
set too today.
sentiments.
This is from Karen as well, just really lovely and bright and colourful. This is gorgeous as well, with a bit of repetition and that beautiful sunflower. There's so much you can do, and then you can go into kind of glitzy and just keeping it really monochrome. You can do so much with this, and honestly, it's going to be so much fun for you to do as well. BIOT 92, over a quarter of the stock has now gone. Keep on checking out. We will revisit. We've got demos on the way as well, loads in baskets. I'll just reiterate what I said earlier. One of the things we're famous for here at HobbyMaker is that 1p and P. So it means you can check out as many... It's so good, isn't it?
So good.
Check out as many times as you like. It does also mean, though, that we don't reserve things in baskets. So if it's sat in your basket, it doesn't belong to you till you've checked it out fully. So that's really, really important, OK? But, oh, my goodness, we've got so much still to bring to you. So we'll come back. Now, the stencil and die bundle we're going to bring to you, and this is for the Floral Fusion. So you can use them independently, can't you?
You can.
Or
So
you can use them together.
it has coordinating papers, which you can check out in a second, but this is sort of like the items that you'll use with your die cutting machine and things like that, and the value, oh my gosh. Right, so where do I start? So let's start with the large die that you get. So you get these sort of massive trellis die on there. I'll just grab these stencils here. And then
That's lovely. And is that embossing as well?
Yeah, so it puts that grain in. So then when you add
great.
your ink on top, you get that lovely detail in there as well. It's huge. It's full 5x7. In the set, you also get your layered words as well. So the solid portion, and then you add the top part on top, and it'll give you words that look like this.
That's
we love doing these. We've done a lot of these types of sentiments. The blocky, readable font has been super duper popular, so we do a lot of those. So you've got Happy Days, Thanks, Gorgeous on there as well.
Look at that. Too. It's great.
And then that stencil, which you can see there, is a layering stencil and a coordinating die, which is also included.
Great. So you've got these little snip points. You can lift those out. You can. Oh, it's so lovely.
So you'll also get your layering stencil as well. So you'll get your layering stencil system, which is super easy. We make it as easy as possible. You have the heart system. You just pop some ink through and just line them up, or line them up with the edge of your cardstock.
And they're all numbered as well.
They're all numbered as well. So follow them in order there. Then once you've done that, it will look like something like this, maybe.
Wow.
So,
and that's gorgeous as is, isn't it? It's lovely.
The hydrangea, you will find, is so problematic to do as a layering stencil system because of the intricate details that's in each petal. So I'm really chuffed with how this one turned out. And then you also get your coordinating die, which cuts it proud. And then you get the cut layers inside to make the petals proud as well. So it gives that realism in your card making. So the complete bundle, let me tell you, the price of what probably this one is the price of this on its own, and you get the trellis die and the words. This is an incredible set, and hydrangeas you don't really see.
You don't see them very often at all. Well, it's probably because of what you say. They're so complicated.
And it's a cluster. And to separate when you're doing stenciling, you have to have a certain diameter between
That's
each
it. Like trying to draw them is difficult enough. So, I mean, yeah, to be able to then actually engineer it out of metal and in your stencils is incredible. So it's lovely that we've got that for you on the show today. AUOT85 is your code for that complete collection. Just £54.99. And that's on a two-way split pay for you as well, just £27.49. So definitely grab it. Let's show you some of the samples of beautiful, beautiful cards that you can make with this collection as well. And I love hydrangeas. I just think they're gorgeous.
I think a lot of people do as well, but like I say, they're not often seen. But because you have sort of like scope to use whatever colour ink you want to, so you'll see them in lots of blue and purple tones and things like that. But you are the maker of your own cards. You do them in whatever colour you want. If you want to do them bright and breezy, like so, then absolutely do them.
And that's got the trellis in the background as well. This is lovely.
So you don't have to stick to the norm. be creative with your own unique style. We love to see independence in card making. It's nice to get inspiration from others, but if you are that sort of like colour wow person who loves colour, don't ever shy away from it.
Yeah.
You are you create what you love. If you're happy, the recipient will be happy as well.
Definitely.
So this one is a fantastic one, because if you splat it with water, you get the artistic element. You can see all of the petals there are proud on the head, and it's a big die, guys. I know $54.99 might be a little bit of a higher price point, but the value in it is incredible. That trellis die to weave in those details as well are just totally awesome. Now, this one is the stencils and the papers, which I'll show you in a second.
It's just fantastic. The papers are on their way. Lots of you have found those shopping ahead already. I think as well, am I right in thinking with the stencil, you could flip that as well, couldn't you? So you could have, if you were just using the stencil,
if you were just using the stencil, you can flip the stencil, but you won't be able to use the die because it's reflected.
No.
However, you can flip them to do them the other way, but don't use it. Well, you won't be able to use the die when you try and put it on.
That's it. It's just amazing. Look at this colourway as well. Honestly, just you're going to have so much fun with these. They are gorgeous. Oh, look at that faux emboss as well there.
And if you want to utilise them and do them as a vintage feel onto papers and things like that, now it's lovely to have the complete collection. It all coordinates beautifully. But if you just want to get these stencils and the plate die, they'll work with a plethora of the other crafts that you have in your stash, like previous papers we've brought to you here. This one is one of our collections we brought to you when we first came here, the colour wave with the cardstocks. If you just coordinate it, look at that. So if you want to go bright red and orange, go bright red and orange.
Yeah.
But if you want to tame it down and be a little bit more vintage in your card making, then you can do that.
It's just wonderful. What kind of inks would you recommend if someone's using the stencils for the first time? Can you use any?
Pigment and dye-based are both good starting points. Pigment's got a little bit of oil in it, so you've got a little bit of movability, and then the dye-based ones have got water, so you can splat them with water, and that means they'll disperse and create a little bit arty.
Gorgeous. Have fun with them. But listen, let's bring you that gorgeous paper pad as well, which is so... And this is paper and vellum that you're going to be getting to coordinate with this. But again, it all works independently as well, doesn't it? So you can come in for one or the other or both. It is entirely your call, but just beautiful.
I have separated them because of the price point. People have options, that's why I've done it as well, because I didn't want people to miss out on the stencils and dies because the bundle price was too high. So I've separated them for that reason. If you can get both, beautiful. So here we go. So here is your 7x7, 12 designs, 24 pages, 200 GSM, saturated again, but they have that beautiful gold tone on there as well. You have your vintage designs as well.
I mean, I've got to be honest as well, a lot of these would just look great in a frame. They're so beautiful.
A lot of the cards are made just with the papers. The design team sometimes say to me, I didn't need to do anything else. They were quick cards.
Look at that. Oh, my gosh.
So
That's amazing.
So think about your little mini album making maybe, or if you are cutting them down into little A2 cards, of course you can do that as well. So try and prevent waste if you are cutting into them. Utilise, and I'll show you that on my first demo, how to try and avoid waste with your papers, because they're just too nice.
They're too beautiful,
just to faff around with. Don't be just cutting a chunk out at middle, guys. I'll be having apoplexy. And then look at that one with the black and the gold in the corner. So that's your paper pad.
Really striking.
And then... this is where Stamps by Me come into their own. We have the coordinating vellums, which are saturated as well. They smell. So they don't smell like give you a headache, but you can smell the...
it's a good... I mean, I think it's a good smell. Message in. I think it's a lovely smell when you've got...
So here you can see the opacity level in there as well. But then when you add them to the white, the colour just absolutely... If I just show you there...
You can make gorgeous lanterns of these, couldn't you?
Lanterns,
like boxes,
shaker cards, cards and things like that. So you can see, look at that. You can see straight away, as soon as I put it on that white, the difference in the colour there. They look great for the wraps on the cards as well, but so unique. We love vellums.
I'm sorry, are we at $19.99? That's for both the paper and the vellum?
Yeah.
That's phenomenal.
Tried my best to keep it down so people...
Gosh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, we love a good price point.
Really amazing saving.
So I'll just show you a few more. So if you're thinking, Tony, I love your vellum, I buy it all the time, I've got a stash of it, it's building up, I'm not exactly sure what to do with it. Listen, I'm live every Monday night, you know this, guys, and if you want to know something or something you've bought, I'm there to help. So I've shown multiple ways on how to use vellums, how to get the most out of your stash when you purchase from me. It's not like a purchase and then thank you very much, see you for the next purchase. It's not how we roll. We've been doing it for 15 years. We're live every Monday, and I will always tell you where to get the product. If it's available here on HobbyMaker, I'll say you need to go and get it on HobbyMaker. But the tuition is endless.
Yeah.
The girls on the team constantly doing step-by-step tuition. Karen does step-by-step how-to guides for you all. So it's not like we expect you to buy and then just see you later.
Yeah, you've always got your handheld. You've always got...
I think my community is my community because we are a community.
Yeah,
we
it's like a family, isn't it? It's love. And I think what's really wonderful is you've got that opportunity to always learn, to always grow. Yeah. There's always something else you can do. There's always something else we can kind of get into.
We love new
fantastic.
crafters.
Yeah, it's fab. And do you know what? I'll extend that to right now. We're live. We're here with you. So if you've got any questions, if you're sat at home and thinking, oh, what's the best thing to use with that? Or how do I work with that? Message in. Don't sit on your own at home and think, oh, I don't know what to do. Message us and you know, and Tony's here so she can help you, okay? Now, we started the show by saying we've got some crazy deals, some crazy offers.
So if you've got things sat in your basket, get these added in.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We're going to start with the Radiant Rose, and this is your stencil and die set as well. So can I open this? Is that all right? Have you got one open? Here we go.
That's all right.
I'd like to get in. Like to get in there.
Don't be sniffing. There's no paper. I'll open it for you. Come in.
Here we go. These are gorgeous.
So these are, again, another conceptual layering stencil and die system, and you follow the numbers on the dies, super duper easy. Now, these are cool in the sense that you can use the stencils completely on their own and create a piece of artwork. But if you then add the plate die on top, you get the dimension and the detail.
Wow.
But equally, you can just do them as you please. So you'll get your 4 layering stencils in this one. Then you'll get your exterior die, which creates your shaped card. Just pull this in here.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, there you go, Tom.
And then you have the detail as well. So with or without, you're going to make beautiful square cards. So this is your square version, and then we've got another one.
So gorgeous. Have a little look at this. Is that
that's been sprayed with water to give a little bit of a watercolour finish. That's using... Oh, that's not that one.
Hold on a minute. There we go.
Here we go. This is the stencil. Look at that.
Isn't that just amazing? So is that spraying water on afterwards?
So basically you do all of the layering stencils, then you get some water on your hand or a spray bottle and just flick it and just let it do its thing. And if you lose any detail and you're thinking, now I've made a hot mess, oh dear,
you just go
put
again.
your stencil back on top.
And go again.
Bring it back.
It's so beautiful. And again, you really do create works of art with this. This next one as well.
Yeah, so you don't have to use it in its square format. Just go into the centres and just get that lovely corner rose. Great for Valentine's Day, Mother's Day's coming.
Yeah.
You know, create those beautiful cards. But if you do like the A, B and C as it is on the tin, you can use the 4 stencils, the outline die as well. And you have all of this, and the sale is a sale.
Look
beat
at
me up
these.
if there's none left.
Right, grab your phone, start dialing right now and get on in, because there's a clock on screen. We are about to give you the most ludicrous deal, genuinely crazy. How about I say to you right now that you're going to save more than you're going to be spending? Do you see why I use the word ludicrous? The word ludicrous is not used lightly. It's a crazy deal they're about to give you. Come on in and grab them. WCOT72 is your code. And I mean, just imagine making a little set of notelets like this. $14.99.
Can't even get stencils for that.
That is absolutely crazy in the best way possible. You would, for layering stencils, you'd be paying way more than that ordinarily.
And this is sort of like a try before you invest in the brand. Maybe you are a brand new crafter. Maybe you've heard of me, but you know, you follow a particular brand. These are great prices to try the brand, which absolutely. I love. I love to bring affordability to craft as well, because at the end of the day, it's a hobby. So these prices are maybe for the ladies and gents that the budget's a little bit lower, but you're still getting fantastic pieces. I'm going to be able to make the most amazing cards, guys. $14.99.
Oh, I know. You must feel a little bit like, oh my goodness.
I do sometimes feel like that, but I just know as well that obviously we have tons of stock, and I know that somebody is going to really appreciate it and have a moment and enjoy it.
That's it, and that's what it's all about. You know, we want you to find your hobby. We want you to find a craft that you feel comfortable with, excited about, and one that you can constantly learn in as well. You know, there's never an end point to card making. You can take it down a very painterly route like these, where you've got those beautiful works of art. You can put these in frames, you can put them all around your home. They're absolutely gorgeous. You can keep it very clean and simple. You can then learn all your different sort of card opening. I mean, there's so much you can do, isn't there?
I just love them. And the very fact that these are square ones. So if you check out the range on HobbyMaker, you will see we have rectangle, we have independent designs which are coming up as well. We have 5x7. So have a look at the ones that are fitting for you as a card maker, because we all have our own little style.
Yeah.
Some like square, some like 5x7. But it might be a nice try to step away from a usual traditional size card that you make and try something a little bit new.
Different.
I like to just do stencils, me.
It's gorgeous.
I just love the artistic element of the stencils. Just do the stencils all over the page, add a bit of water, add a sentiment.
Yeah, see what happens.
I am an artist.
But use them in your home decor too. You know, use the rose. Use the roses. You could do little bits of stenciling on your walls, on your doors. You can do... It's really, there's so much you can do with it, and I'm really excited for you to have this fern. You know, it's amazing. We're approaching 60%.
Yeah, a lot of stock.
We had a massive stock. Now, if you love this one, I know you're going to absolutely adore your... okay. All right, my darling. Your magnolia dreams that we'll bring to you next. I love magnolias. I planted a tree in our front garden our front garden, our front tiny little bit of yard, last year.
Oh, and is it
well, it's starting to bud just at the moment. Nice. I'm really excited because they're such beautiful trees.
They are absolutely stunning, apart from when they're all stuck all over at drive. Hot, witty wind. Got a nice pink drive.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
We like that.
This is just absolutely stunning again, and a really full composition. So you're instantly making beautiful cards.
So this one has the Brucey bonus of a sentiment in here as well. So you get the 5 stencils. So follow the heart system, follow the number system, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Follow them in order. If you get ink on them, that's fine. They are stencils. Just run them under the tap. It just washes off beautifully. So you have your 5 stencils. Then you have your lovely detailed die, your outline die, and the word in the centre in here, which I believe is just for you. Yeah, that's correct. And it is one of our lovely words that you can see on the other collection as well.
These really remind me of kind of Rennie McIntosh, kind of style Art Nouveau panels and tiles that you can see.
Yeah, so the stencils on this one are quite blocky in design. We always try new things here at Stamps by Me. I don't want to be the girl that's known for just one thing. I want to experiment myself. I'm a crafter myself.
Well, you're an artist and a crafter.
So I want to do different things myself. So you will find that this one's a little bit more blockier than the rose, a little bit different, but equally just as beautiful. So I always like to can I just show the back of the packet?
Sorry, darling.
I'll just show you the back of the packet, because the packet shows the stencils as they are in their whole glory without any details. So it just shows you how detailed it is without the exterior die. But if you want to cut the die in a gold mirror board or something like that and make the detail gold, then of course you can do that. You have so many options
so much choice,
as well.
Isn't there? Now, did you love that last deal that we did? Yeah, it's pretty awesome, wasn't it? We're going to do that again. $14.99 birthday deals here for you today with Stamps by Me and Tony. Honestly, come on in. Like Tony said, maybe you've not tried Stamps by Me yet. Maybe you've not given them a go. Come on in and try it for yourself. Today is your day. You've got try us out deals. You've got, I mean, look at how gorgeous that is. That's really pulled it back.
My apologies.
That's the rose.
Oh, it is, but it's still all the same. That is available. Yeah. And that stamp on there is from your magazine you all bought from me. So stamp yours.
That's beautiful.
So you personalise. So if you're giving to a loved one who loves the colour purple, personalise it, guys. Just because it's a magnolia, please don't think it's got to be pink.
No.
Okay, these samples show you. Maybe cut the exterior die and add some paper underneath. If you haven't got time, skip a beat with the stencils, go straight to the die, and you have beautiful.
Look at this. This looks like a silk painting.
Yeah, so that's the frame cut away. So that's just the detail of the flower, and then the frame's just been cut away. So when we create the dies, we always ensure the snippability is there as well, so it doesn't put you in a box and you have to have a square card. You can create all shapes and all patterns.
Very lovely. It's quite Georgia O'Keeffe as well, the sort of painterly side of it, isn't it? It's
I'm loving
really lovely.
knowing all of these artists, by the way. Me and you are going to get on so well.
I'm loving it. Well, we just love having you here. It's gorgeous.
Well, that is a traditional pink.
Pretty.
That I would say is the ABC from the packet, and just do the pink as it is on the tin, but equally...
Oh, they're just, honestly, aren't they just heavenly? I kind of feel like if you want to zhuzh up your home a little bit as well, sometimes if you're thinking, I need to redecorate, I need to do everything, it's a bit overwhelming. Yeah. Just create yourself some gorgeous artwork and pop it up on the walls, you know.
Or party invites.
Yes.
I always say, if you're doing one card, do 3. But if you're doing a collective, do all stencil 1 on a ton of 10 cards, get 10 cards out, do all stencil 1, all stencil 2, all stencil 3. You're not washing your stencils in between. Do a ton of cards at the same time. 10 die cuts, all in different toppers. Which one you're putting on which? Matte and layer them. They're in a box ready for the... Have you got a card? That's what I like. So don't just mess up the stencils
as well.
Yeah, don't just mess up the stencils and do 1, do 10.
Oh, I've just got to show you these as well, because obviously you've got the square shape, but look at how you can take it into your A5 cards as well. You know, you're not restricted. And your
vellums round, so if you've got printed vellums like out of Floral Fusion.
Oh, it's beautiful. Honestly, keep on coming through. Thank you, my darling. Right, there we are, because we do have as well. You spread your wings. This is very, very pretty. Now, the stock is a little bit more limited on this one. You've already been coming through. We've still got a healthy stock, but judging by how busy it's been, I don't know if we're going to... Yeah, I don't think we're going to have quite enough, so I would just check out early on. Do you know what? I'm not going to show you that just yet. How beautiful is that?
So again, they work as independents, the stencils on their own, or you can add the detail should you wish. So, I mean, just have fun with it. This one's a little bit different in the sense that it's not captivated within a frame. So this one has the exterior die, so you can create this. I think we've got a sample to show you, but you can create a shaped card rather than in a square or a rectangle. So this is sort of like stepping up the game a little bit with interest.
So beautiful.
And then the stencils, and then just quite.
Oh my goodness!
I don't know what to say about them half the time because it is what it is. It's just you adding your style.
It is absolutely amazing, and I love seeing what your design team has done, because with the design team, you've got lots of different styles, lots of different ways of interpreting them, and you really can be an artist with these, and I think that's what's so fantastic about it. Look at these. I mean, how gorgeous. Bright colours, you've got that. It almost looks like it's been appliqued on, doesn't it?
That gives you, like, the shape of the element as well, so it stands proud on a counter. So this would be you're invited on name placements for a table, party, Chloe, and you can add them tags. They go as tags on bags.
This is, oh my goodness, we
love a bird.
Don't have enough of these.
We love a bird. We like birds.
I love that as well. Look at this.
So if you want some vintage, add some vellum, add your papers, another shaped card there.
Honestly, like 50% of the stock has already gone. Honestly,
for $14.99, guys.
It's crazy.
If I was, I'm just going to open it up and just show you the size of the die.
Look at this one as well. I'm just obsessed with these samples.
TV don't really show the size.
Beautiful, and the colours. It works with so many different colours as well, doesn't it?
So you get massive die, and then all of your lovely layering stencils as well to boot. So look at the size of this. It's the size of my hand, and then you get all of the stencils as well. Just absolutely beautiful. You can actually just use this for the floral element of it, but on the back here, that's the flower and that's the bird and the detail. You have your QR code with all of your tuition as well, but here is an example card. We always try and put examples on our packaging, so you have a little bit of a guide should you want your hand holding to start with, but I'm absolutely confident that over time you will grow.
Honestly, I'm obsessed with this.
Do you like this one?
Absolutely beautiful. They're all gorgeous, but
She doesn't know what to pick up, guys. She's like,
this is it. And then look, we've got the die from before, the trellis.
Yeah, that is a workhorse frame. It's got that lovely embossed detail in there as well. So this is going to work across the board with all of your brands, which it makes me happy that...
it's just so pretty.
We all like to shop from everywhere.
Yeah, definitely.
So nice.
It's so gorgeous.
You have it all.
We're over-allocated on this one. Again, we knew this was going to be really popular. Now, the question is, these are all so glorious. Which one are you going to demonstrate with?
Charlotte, can we do the new? Can I demonstrate the new one?
Absolutely. Of course you can.
I've got a bit of a demo for that one. I'm giddy keeper about that one because I haven't really had a chance to play.
Well, you're busy.
My playtime.
You do so much, Tony.
I know, my playtime's Monday nights with all of my lovely viewers, so that's my sort of like playtime. Nice. So, and I haven't had an opportunity to do that because we've been a bit of a busy bee. So let's get cracked on and do a bit of a demo. So,
lovely.
I have a piece of white card here. I've got my Eureka, and I'm just going to show you that that lovely abstract stamp on the back here, this one.
Fabulous, yeah.
It looks a little bit like, if you're a little bit of a newbie crafter, you're looking at it thinking, I'm not sure, I love it, she's telling me it's amazing, and I do trust her, but I'm just like, I've no idea what I would do with that. So let's just show you how you can add some detail to the back of your cards here. So a piece of white card, and I am combining the stamps and the papers as well. So I'm just going to pop it. Listen, there's no right or wrong way, there's no upside down, just get it on. stamp it out. What's the worst that could happen? It's a piece of paper. It'll go in bin if it's not nice.
I like these magnets, by the way. They're good.
Yeah, big ones. And then I've just got a light grey ink pad. This is one of the Timots. I'm sure you've got these on the website. But you can use any from your stash, guys. And I'm just going to do a very light...
Pounds.
Very light, pounds. To the back of my card here, just to add some interest. Nothing much, but if you like clean and simple cards and just love white, then of course. But here we go, you can see that detail there. Let me just add a bit
it almost
more.
looks a bit like mosaic sort of art, doesn't it?
Smashed.
A bit of Gaudi. Like loads of your crockery that you're just taking little bits from. It's beautiful.
So I'm not actually asking this to be the focal of my card, I'm just asking it to add some detail to the back. Okay, so we've got that on there. Now you could spray with water and let it bleed and blend like all of the samples, but I'm just going to go in now and show you how to mix the papers with, because mixing them is incredible, and you have options. That's why I always bring paper and stamps, so you have options with your craft. So let's just grab what I've done here. So in the paper pack, it's a 75 sheets, 3 of each design, which is awesome, right? So if you want to build and cut, you can. So I've cut from 3 of the matching papers, 3, and I've sort of like done my own little bit of decoupage by taking a bit away as I've gone down. Gone down the system. Sorry about that, guys. Nearly end up in the other room. And then the waste from the 5x7, which was this. Now, it absolutely pains me to see this here waste.
Yeah, you can.
So what I've done with the other 2 is I've cut borders. So don't rule out your borders. I mean, some of you might not be bothered. I'm just precious about it.
I couldn't throw... No, there's no way. I don't think anyone watching the show
I'm not a tight
crafter
crafter in any means, but when it comes to arty paper, I'm a bit precious.
But it's just beautiful. I mean, you could even cut them into petals and make a flower with those kind of...
Of course you could.
You know.
So I have a card here. Let's make sure I don't do it upside down. I have a bit of mirror board. This will be on the website somewhere, hopefully. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on here. So this is just a super-duper real quick card to show you that mixing them is quite easy. But if you want to be the colourist and experiment with colour and light and shade on those lovely scripted florals with the coordinating dies, you can do that too. Then pop a white one on here. And then with those borders, this is where you can sort of like be a little bit artistic and break up the design. Could maybe do one off. I'm just going to knock that one because that one's wonky. I don't know what's happened there. And I'm just going to glue this one down here, and I'll show you. So this is like 3 sheets of the paper from that lovely... Let's at least make it look like it's the right way. Pop it up here. I don't know why I'm shaking.
I didn't notice that at all. I'm not even...
You're making me nervous.
It's because I'm staring. I'm just like mesmerised.
She's watching me intensely, guys. She's making me very... I'm thinking if I stick this on upside down here, I'm in trouble.
I'm literally just mesmerised. I bet you are though as well, aren't you? I do need to give a little bit of an update. So sorry. The Spread Your Wings has sold out completely. I'm so sorry if you missed out on that. That was all the stock that we have. We can't bring any more. Keep on coming through, and just please do check out. Are you just sat? Please tell me I'm not on my own. I'm literally just there. I'm gawping. So sorry. I'll go stand over here.
It's like having your son. It's like having your son when you can't wait doing, mummy. What are you doing?
I will. I could just go next door if you want. Then you can.
No, please don't leave me. So I'm just using one of the sentiments, and it's the one that you picked that says "Thankful for you." Just to
lovely.
Put a little sentiment at the bottom. But I am using the stamps, but do know you have the 3 coordinating dies as well, so you can cut those. They're in a beautiful flowy font as well, so you really can go to town with whether it's a die cut or a stamp. And then the 3 flowers that I went ahead and cut in 3 different layers, I'm just going to build up. So you could add some ink blend into the end to give them a little bit of texture, but just sort of like, the paper's so good, guys. As soon as you add a little bit of heat and manipulate it, you're going to get a little bit of rotation in the paper, which is then going to make it look a little bit like it's moving. So I'm just going to pop... Sorry, let's build it first. Let's just give it a little bit of heat, and then let's layer them up. So... I cut the first one proud and the second one identically proud.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to layer them on top like so.
I know it sounds dead daft, but when you say you cut them proud, what does that mean?
So I cut them as they are pictured in the paper.
Okay.
Okay, so that is the full flower that is actually in the paper. And then as you go down, you cascade, that's where you start to take away leaves and petals to get that lovely sort of like cascade in your pyramid.
So if you're wanting to do your decoupage at home, you start big
and then work them down. Cut away as you go.
Yeah.
So I've done this 3 times. So this is the third one, which you can see there are less petals on this one. And then I'm just going to line it up best I can. And then what you're going to end up with then is sort of like a 3D-ish flower, but give them a little bit of manipulation. You can pinch them if you want to. Just lift the corners up, put your finger in the centre and pinch, and it just sort of like gives you this beautiful...
It's gorgeous.
It's not a real flower, we know, but on cards, it just, rather than looking flat, it just gives you a little bit of detail. And then on the back here, we have the 5 pads, sorry.
There we go.
Put your gigs on, Tony.
It shows as well, this looks gorgeous. As it is as well, doesn't it? So it's so wonderful. How many different... That's amazing.
And then you can just add it. You could add it to the corner at the top. But you can see how that grayscale... I don't think it really matters where you put it, to be honest.
Just lovely. Look at
Let's stick it there, shall we?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That's it. I mean,
I didn't need asking twice.
Everywhere. Look
So
at that.
that is the one with the orange flowers, but as you saw from the samples earlier, there's purple flowers, there's ones with single heads, there's poppies. You know, build the system, absolutely make it your own. That is not a complicated card. There was no water technology added or anything above and beyond what the kit is provided for you.
It's
everything.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look how much dimension you've got as well. So imagine then that's in a box frame or, again, you know...
little 1-inch box if you want to create one on our box boards, which is available on HobbyMaker as well. But equally, if you don't like decoupage and don't like the layers, use the thinner pads, the 1mm pads, and it'll bring it right down.
Oh, okay. Oh, it is so beautiful. I cannot stress enough how important it is to check out your baskets. It is an incredibly busy hour. We've had sellouts already. We're about to bring you to the beautiful pansies.
Whose idea what it's to wear a jumper? I'm sweating.
It is warm, isn't it?
In my ear, I'm sweating.
Actually, we're going to write Poetic Pansies. The trouble is everything is going.
I know.
So Laura was saying we have to go to the Poetic Pansies, but actually, can we go to the peonies first, because these are already flying out the door as well. Everything is flying. Now, this is the peony bunch.
Again, same concept.
Glorious.
You get words in this one. Now, can I just tell you, when we do these digital cards on the front, they are sort of like replicated digitally. They're not cards.
Okay.
So when I say that you will be able to make this card, that is a digital card, by the way, by using this layering stencil system, is what you're going to make from these layering stencils. Unfortunately, I don't have the samples for this one, but let me show you. So they're all so beautiful. How are you going to decide? Did I put this down to a super duper price as well?
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, it's incredible. It's another... Look how many people have already checked out, and that's before we've dropped the price. So $29.99. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? And I think the lovely thing is you've seen from the design team, you've seen from what Tony's just done as well, you will be making the most epic, the most magnificent cards. It's got... And I love it at the different stages as well.
Yeah, so you'll go follow the layering stencil system as per normal. You have your hearts, pop a little bit of ink through if you want to line them up. A little bit of a tip for you here, guys, is if you don't want to put ink through and you're thinking, do you know what, Tony, though, I don't want to cut my design out. I want mine to be on the paper, and it won't look quite right if I have 4 hearts on the paper when I'm trying to create a card. A little bit of a tip for you, if you don't want to ink through the hearts, is just grab the cardstock that you're using and just line it up in the same position every time. So I'm just going to line the top and the side to this piece and just do it all the way. So just line it up, just use it as a little registration point rather than ink through if you're thinking, I'm not going to be using the dies and I don't want those hearts on the card. So a little bit of a tip there. And you get the dies and the word amazing. We've got a problem. Because this is so amazing. I think it might well be another sellout, Tony. It's warm. I'm the same. I mean, really warm. It is hot in here. If we're able to adjust... It's very intense in here, guys. It's intense in here and it's intense in here. We are warm, right? Okay, loads and loads of you coming through. Again, another half price deal, just $14.99. It is flying out the door. You know how big the stock was? A third's already gone. Yeah, okay. And look how many people haven't checked out. You know how it works on the screens now, don't you? So everyone on this side's checked out. Everyone on this side needing to really check it out. Everyone was happy at $29.99. Oh, what? Don't tell me that. But it is lovely because, like Tony said earlier, it just means that you've got an opportunity to come and try out Stamps by Me. And also, if you craft in a certain way and maybe you use one particular brand, it's lovely to be able to just extend it and work with different brands, bring in different elements from things and take yourself out of your comfort zone and try something different. Just play. It is about playing. We say this all the time.
playing is so important. We forget to play as adults,
Absolutely.
don't we? It's so important.
It's the playing that's the smart thing.
Yeah.
It's what you do it for, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Craft shouldn't be pressure.
No, even if you're not, when you're first starting out, you don't have to make it for anybody. Just play, just have a go.
The best cards are made by playing. Absolutely.
There we go.
So in the peony bunch, you get the word amazing, guys. It's that lovely word that we've told you about, the layering words that we love at Stamps by Me. And then the next one is carnation, which is just incredibly beautiful as well. So this one, if you buy them both, you sort of like getting buy one, get one free, which is cool, right? So then you have your layering stencil systems, absolutely the same concept. I'll get the die out on this one because this one's all connected. So you have the die that goes around them and cuts them proud, and then you get the layering word on this one, which is so grateful. So you have a lovely variation of sentiments as well. So you have amazing, you have so grateful, you have the word love, and then you've got thanks as well. So even if you are buying the lower price points and the savings, you're going to start to gather some of those words as well. So
the phones once again have gone crazy. We've got another half price deal on your screen, just $14.99. XCOT47 is your code.
This one's beautiful. If you like your clean and simple card making, this is the one for you. All of the other ones can create a little bit more abstract and a little bit artistic with the spraying of the water and things like that. But this one is that clean and simple carnation. And again, carnations are for everything, right?
Yeah, they are, absolutely. That's it.
So cool.
Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, do message in as well. What do you love about Stamps by Me? What do you think Stamps by Me is famous for? In our birthday set also, oh my gosh, I forgot to mention as well. Laura's just saying everything. I love it all. Remember, every time you purchase here at HobbyMaker, today you could win a crafty bundle. So we've got, for our 4th birthday, competitions going on every single day. So you can shop at any point during the day, check out at any point during the day, and you could, well, win our amazing bundle, which you can see on your screen right now. So really fabulous. That is cool. What got you into crafting?
I'm not allowed on that giveaway. No. What got me into crafting?
You can always enter, you know.
Yeah, I could try. Got to be in it to win it. So I lost my mum quite young, so as a distraction, I just started crafting.
Wow.
And then a couple of years later, started thinking, I want to do watercolouring, but it's just so hard. It's so difficult. It looked easy, but it was so difficult. And then I came up with the stamps, 2-part stamp. I went to TV, and it sold out in like 35 minutes, and I cried all the way home. And then I just knew that I needed to leave the police and...
So you were in the police first. Yeah. What a complete change. Like, just, my goodness me.
The fisticuffs
it's so incredible. I know, what a contrast.
Now I'm with glitter and glue.
I know, I love it. What a contrast. The toughness and the hard head you've got to have in the police, right? And it must be such a challenge every day.
Yeah. I'm still tough, though.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Man, you got to be in life, haven't you? But you're soft-hearted and kind and lovely, and that's what it's all about. We've got an amazing duet for you. Pansies are one of those flowers. Aren't they just so pretty, and they immediately
when you get these out, I'm like, I'm so glad they're mine. I'm so glad nobody else. These are not anybody else's because they're so beautiful. So when we do papers at Stamps by Me, we do them so well. You all know this. Okay.
The response.
So 12 by 12.
It's massive already. But I haven't shown you them yet.
Right.
Hold on.
Poetic Pansies, 12 by 12. 12 designs, 24 pages, 200 GSM. I always say do not look at them as 12 by 12s because a lot of people associate 12 by 12 with just scrapbooking. It's not. Okay. You can make mini albums, you make cards. Dawn's next door with all of her lovely things. So
have you seen the album that she's going to...
Oh, she's just
my gosh.
too cool for school, isn't she? So
cool.
Here we go. So let me show you.
Look.
So these are like... These are probably what you would see as your traditional pansies, and we always have to put these in with the white background because I understand that not everybody loves art like me, and people do love a crisp, clean card, okay? So that's why these are in here.
Lovely.
Not that I don't like them, guys, but they're not my preferred choice, but I have to accommodate for everyone because it's not all about me. But as you move on, you will then see... You will then see Tony working through the system as well. So you have
uncoated as well, isn't it?
Totally uncoated. They carry your ink beautifully.
Wow.
You can fussy cut them as well. You're not going to see papers like these, guys. I promise you, you're not. So you're going to get a plethora of different designs. Look like they've been sprayed with water. If you want to accent and further add the detail, you can. If you want to add some pebbles and some sparkles in a box frame from those lovely stores.
In a frame. I mean, it is just gorgeous.
Add some sparkle.
Yeah. Oh,
so these are your 12 by 12. So you did buy the box maker from me, guys, at Christmas, did you not?
Oh,
Not at Christmas, for Christmas, for all of your boxes and things like that. These make incredible boxes with luxurious purples and yellow ribbons.
Because it is card. I know that we always say paper collection. There's nothing paper about this. This is card. It's amazing.
Keep stabbing her with paper. She's going to have more paper cuts today.
So it's worth it. It's worth it.
Me and Bastard tonight going, stop driving.
That is divine.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my
Absolutely
gosh.
beautiful. So you do get a little bit of difference, a point of difference with Stamps by
very
Me.
much so.
Oh gosh, right. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Let's just. So then at the back, you get your 4 panels as well. So if you want to do the traditional card making, cut them out and add fussy cut the details on, of course you can do that. So that's your 12 by 12.
Right, this is, I know that I shouldn't do this, but I need to because it is so busy. What's crazy, we've just shown the 12 by 12. You've now got the 7 by 7. Look how many people are already through, and I'm going to tell you right now, that is not your price. Should we just do it?
Listen, I'm just doing as I'm told.
We're just going to do it. Look how many people were already checked out.
I'm not even looking anymore.
$19.99. We would be more than happy to pay that for the 12 by 12, wouldn't we? Good grief, it's gone. Is that rain, by the way?
I don't know.
Or is that, no, that's it. I don't know, I just suddenly thought, my goodness. That is beautiful.
So these ones, you do have some images that are reduced in size, but I hate it when they're both identical. So you'll always get a mix in your smaller ones to change them up. So you have your breakers. So if you want to take the florals out of the larger one and replicate them onto the smaller one. So you have difference. So it's not the same as before. You have different designs, so don't think that it's just easy just to reduce them and then go, here's a 7 by 7, because we like to bring you a point of difference in the 7 by 7.
Love that. It's like an extreme close-up of the pattern.
So you can absolutely. We always have breakers as well in there, so it's just an opportunity to stop your card from looking like it's got a ton of stuff on it by having the breakers in there as well. And then you have some smaller, little, tiny ones. So if you like your little A2 cards or your little ATCs for that matter. You've got them in there as well. And then at the back, we have this one is could be like a little mini book if you pop some holes in and put some twine through. You have your jam jar sort of covers on there as well, but equally stamp your sentiments into there and pop them on the fronts of the cards. And then as we move back to the back, we have the little postage style. So if you have your postage style dies, they go round the smaller ones as well. Tags to coordinate with bags and just see your design through. We love coordination. So if you're making a card, make a bag, make a box, just make anything. Just faff around with it. It's paper, right?
Fun.
Just have fun.
Oh my gosh.
And don't forget, if you've got kids, don't forget to look up and feed them. Because sometimes when you're crafting, you get lost in that moment. You look up and it's dark. And sun's looking at you going, is there any dinner today, Mummy?
They're on the 4th bowl of cereal, just helping themselves in the corner. That's me too. There are so many of you coming through. It is busy, busy, busy. And we've got another fabulous deal for you as well. That was your Poetic Pansies. I think that's going to be another sellout by the look of things. It is so busy. We've got your Instant Artist Friends Forever. So tell us about this collection.
Reflection collection. So if you're brand new here, guys, this is another concept that we do here at Stamps by Me, which is totally awesome. So basically, in the past, when you've done reflection stamping, the top part you would have to stamp onto some acetate, fold the acetate down, rub it onto the card, and hope and wish that you would get a reflection that looks remotely like a reflection. It never happened. Everybody said it were easy. I'm telling you, it were rock hard. So hard.
It was solid.
And I used to do it and how does she do that all the time? And I'd buy the ink, I'd buy the specific acetate, I'd buy the cardstock she was stamping on, I'd just buy it and it still won't work. I was like, there's got to be an easier way.
I mean, that's disheartening, isn't it? When
it is, because you think it's yourself then, don't you? It's just a nightmare. So I've cut out buying the expensive cardstock, getting the required ink, getting the acetate. You don't need it anymore, guys. It's built in. But the good thing about it is you don't have to use all of the stamps. If you just want to use her without the reflection, look, she's there. So she can be throwing confetti in the air and dancing. You've got the guy just doing the street dance, and you've got the crew. And if you look at the bottom of the stamp, it's slightly jaded to give you realism in that reflection. As soon as you stamp these onto papers, you are going to have some wow factor
really
cards.
cool. My daughter's massively into dance, and my little boy was doing street dance at one point as well, but he just doesn't. But I mean, these are great for younger generation as well, for making cards for them. And us. I'm sure you like a bit of dance as well.
Yeah. I do. A little bit of a boogie and a sing-song, although my son says I can't sing.
I'm told that
I said to him, I says he's tone deaf. Anyway, so it's the second one. You get the family member swinging the child around and the reflection. You get the trees, you get the sunset as well. So if you're into your ombre and things like that on your card making, just stamp this in the centre and you have a card that instantly tells a story.
Laura's found a little something here as well. I think she's been on the website.
Oh, no.
So you can see... it's really common. You've got all the sentiments. Choose happy, choose joy, choose love. You know,
enjoy every moment.
So good.
Family first. I mean, do you ever see that on a stamp set? No, but that is one of my sayings. Family always first.
What's that? How cool is that bit of animation? That's very lovely.
That's my other half, Tim. He loves animation, so there you go.
Nice. Thanks, Tim. Very nice.
Showing off. He had to get his moment, didn't he?
He did. It's all about Tony, Tim, did you?
Yeah, so you have all of the papers that we've brought to you over and over. There are more papers on the .com as well, so check .com. I'm still in the States, sorry. On the website here, HobbyMaker, just ink up the stamp it down, open your platform and have a look at the card you've made. There is another one there.
Oh, look
Can you see the shadow at the bottom?
Yeah.
If you want to ink up the top of the stamp in black and the bottom in grey, then you get a lighter shadow.
That is so gorgeous.
Come on, guys.
How did you and Tim meet then?
In the police.
Did you?
Yeah,
he was in the police
as well?
He
was the big boss.
Oh, wow.
And I was on the plod.
Oh, wow. Is that why you had to leave, the two of you?
In the cold, dealing with the domestics.
Right, this is the biggest saving of the show. But can you believe that? You've seen the savings we've already given you, right? $14.99 for both of them. Was that crying then, or was that laughing?
Well, they're $18.99 each. I must have written this a while ago.
Had you had a strong gin when you wrote this poll and did these things?
I'm glad you confirmed that, and I'm not going to do lollipop. They are $18.99 on my website.
Each. So, seriously, fantastic. You're paying £7.50 for each of them right now. It is brilliant. Come on in. HJOT38. Once they're gone, they're gone. And that really goes with anything on the show. Tell me that's not an hour gone already.
Well, all that prep. That's your fault. Well, I'm here on 12th, so it's fine.
Oh, can we show these?
They're just I started a grey and green one.
They're just gorgeous.
I haven't done the last stencil on that, guys, but I wanted to do a monochromatic, but equally.
But it looks gorgeous just as
what would you, if I said to you today, which one you want to take home out of all, which would be your fave?
Oh my gosh, I don't think I could. I don't know. They're all gorgeous. I would genuinely, if I were you.
All.
I know. Oh. I don't know. It's all beautiful. I love the bird, but then I love the rose, and I love this. It's just, honestly, go onto the website, have a look.
Let's not to ask that question.
You don't want to see the menu. I'll have everything, please. HobbyMaker.com. Go and have a little look on the website and just go and see the deals that Tony's brought to you today. Go and see the beautiful brand new collection as well. The Botanical Essence, that is completely exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. You cannot get that anywhere else. Go and grab it. Check out your basket and get ready, because we've got loads more hours for you here at HobbyMaker. You're back a little bit later on as well, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. I always do this.
No.
Yeah, no.
Listen, I'll be home in my PJs before you think about that next show.
Okay, all right. Well, but you're back with us
on the 12th. I think I've got 2 shows in that one, guys, and we've got some, I think I've got some lovely goodie boxes with treats inside.
Oh, nice. Stamps by me. Goodie box, yes, please. Right, absolutely fantastic. Do not go anywhere, because we were just talking about Dawn. The deals with Pink Frog continue. Would you like some £4 birthday deals? All right, done. We'll see you after this.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, we're super excited for this show. We're already giggling and we've only just started. Welcome back, Dawn. It's so lovely to have you here. We were just talking about you, actually. Were your ears burning?
No, I was in here.
Wow, there's all sorts of exciting things coming. Honestly, I'm so... I can't reveal anything right now, but just, yeah, it's very, very wonderful. We're here with Pink Frog Crafts. And, I mean, the deals are epic. Ridiculous.
Yes. I think he must have lost his temperature when the things were going on down there, because, yes, I cannot believe it. And it's nice that if you haven't tried anything Pink Frog before, because we get new customers all the time, and we get new customers here at HobbyMaker. So if you haven't, this is a great show to dip your toe in the water.
It certainly is. I'm just thinking about Pink Frog Crafts, because we're talking this week about our famous for. So what are we all famous for? What do you think Pink Frog is most well known for, Dawn?
Good quality card.
Nice.
Yes, good
It's kind of an essential when you're a card maker.
It is, very much so. And of course, being a crafter myself, well, as you as well, you know, it's not, you need to have good quality card, and this is what it stands down for. And family-run business.
Absolutely. And we love that, don't we? Family-run, it means you're getting great, great value anyway on a normal day. But when it's HobbyMaker's 4th birthday, Pink Frog have absolutely gone to town.
They have.
With the deals. We're going to start right here, and this is just a little selection of some of the colours you're going to be getting, isn't it? So talk us through what this beautiful card.
Pink Frog have got, I think, 17 colours. And the thing is, we wanted to give you, to dip your toe in the water if you haven't already before. So here we're giving you a multi-pack. So you've got the ivory. This is true ivory. You've got the black going on here. This is the linen, by the feel of it. We've got pink. We've got... Oh, no, that's linen. That's watercolour.
Ooh.
Watercolour and linen you've got in here. You've got the true dark grey, the true grey, the true light brown...
It's a lot of shades of grey.
...and the true pink.
It's beautiful.
But it's nice to... If you haven't seen the colours before or tried the colours before, when we talk about colours with Pink Frog, we talk about true, it's acid lignin free. So for album makers, memory book makers, folios out there, you're good.
So you could use this in what you've got.
Yes, you can quite easily. Plus the fact, with these are colour through to the core.
Fantastic. So you can tear them and you can...
Plus, yes.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got 10 sheets here in total of your A4 sheets. It's 280 to 300 GSM. XQ9 P80. I'm just going to say straight away, grab the phone, start dialing through, check it out quickly, because that is all you're paying, £4.
I know. So it's only 40p a sheet. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
It's amazing. I said we're going to be dancing in this show, didn't I? £4.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, if you've already paid your P&P today, £4.95, that is all you pay all day long at HobbyMaker, right the way through till midnight tonight. You are loving life, because this is just such a brilliant show. Even if you haven't opened up your basket yet, do you know what? You're a card maker. Many of you watching the show today, you have so many essentials on this show. You've got tools that are back in stock, hint, hint, that are coming this way as well. It is just amazing. So you can shop ahead, have a look on the web as well. If you love this £4 deal, you are in for a treat, because it's not the only one. I'm just saying, just saying. Look how many people are multi-buying as well. I just hope we've got enough, you know. Honestly, I mean, what would you normally expect to be paying for a set like this? At least £10, surely, 15.
You'd be paying,
Yeah,
I'd
have thought so.
You'd be paying about £1 a sheet. Yeah,
and I've got to say,
sheets.
They're very... do I use the word classic? They're beautiful colours.
They're timeless.
They're really timeless.
They're
timeless
colours. You know, here you've got that light pink with the light brown. They go beautiful. It's like Neapolitan colours, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And like with the two greys. If you don't like to have like mattes or anything that are black, the greys soften things right up there for you. So it gives you a different feel. You've got some of that watercolour card in there to try. You've got some of the linen in there to try. And that lovely ivory again. If you think sometimes white is too harsh, go with your ivory. It just gives you a different feel.
They do, and they're very warm colours. They're inviting. You can imagine these in interior design. You can imagine, you know, having walls in these lovely greys and pinks. They're soft and they're kind of inviting, you know. So they're really, really beautiful. I mean, Karen's just gone for 4. Anne's multi-buying as well. Christopher's multi-buying. When you're talking £4 for this kind of quality of cardstock that Pink Frog is famous for, then you absolutely get involved. And maybe you're just tuning in. Maybe you've never crafted a day before in your life and you're sort of thinking, do you know what, I do want to find a hobby. Where do I start? You start by getting yourself some really good quality cardstock. You know.
This is the basis. I mean, we've got, obviously, there's lots of companies and brands that come here to HobbyMaker, but you need a base. And your cardstock is your base.
Well, you can stencil on these, can't you?
You can do all sorts
if you've just come through with Stamps by Me with Tony, all those gorgeous stencils you've just got, those wonderful stamps that you've just got as well, you can be using that on this cardstock.
You can stamp on here, you can stencil on here, you can put it through your embossing folders.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
You know, there's lots of things you can do with this. This is a nice thing.
Really, really wonderful. Keep on coming through. Kim, Jeanette, Christine, Heather Ann, Les, Alison as well, Rosalind. It's really, really busy. Listen, if you are ringing through, it's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You might be in a little bit of a wait because it is exceptionally busy. If that's happening, I have to be honest, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is to use the website or use the app, OK? But I understand if you're brand new and you want to have a chat with our gorgeous call centre, then do just stay with us. It's a free phone number anyway, but we've got a massive quantity. A third of the stock has already gone, OK? I know. Now we're going to take you to number 6. That is wonderful. It's mount board, right?
Yes. So this is mount board. Now you're probably thinking, okay, what do I need mount board for? We love mount board.
I can tell you're very excited about this as well. What do you love using mount board for, Dawn?
I love using mount board. Now you can use it in several ways. Now we have grey board that you can use on the inside covers for your books and things. You can use this as well. But also, can I just nip over there?
Yeah, go for it, absolutely.
I'm going to just show
Have you got a sheet there already? Do you want one of these?
I've got some pre-done.
Oh, lovely.
Share with you.
Is that made
so?
Oh, look at this.
This frame is made with that mount board. Okay, so this just shows how nicely you can do your 3D. So don't just think of it as something flat. Yes, you can use it for something flat. You know your big scissors, big dies?
Yeah.
They will die cut out on this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they will die cut out on
with ease, yeah,
no problem at all. But if I just share with you quickly, I've just had some here. All I've done is when I've scored it with my paper trimmer, because obviously it's mount board, it's a bit thicker, just do a light score. Okay, and then that way, can you see it bends?
Yes.
So this then is going to give you the start of your frame.
So you've not had to press too hard with that score, just a light
So normally
score.
when I'm doing mount board, grey board, I do a couple of runs through, perhaps turn it over and do the same again. Just do one light stroke.
Right, okay.
And then you get that lovely little score there, which allows you to bend it. Yeah, you see there? So it allows you to bend it so you can do your frames, but it doesn't crack it. So it just takes your craft into a different level.
It really does. I genuinely... Right, have you ever been to have a photograph or a picture framed by a professional framer? How much more does it cost when you're choosing your mount board as well? Mount board is expensive. Mount board is a really luxurious product. It's not £4 for 25 sheets. That is not something that normally happens. That is not... No. It's bonkers that you've got this on the show today. And, you know, you can use it in that traditional way. Use it to frame your favourite cards. Use it to frame your favourite photographs. But to be able to construct with it, as Dawn's showing us, if you're a book crafter as well, you like making your own little books and things.
No problem.
Amazing, yeah. So what do we do next?
What you would do with that is, let me bring one in here. So see, like you've got... Yeah, mine, there we go, I'm in shot. Let's take that white out of the way, so it's too much. So I've just done the light score on each sheet. And then I've popped some tape on here.
That red liner tape
This is the red liner tape. And then can you see if on the reverse there's no score lines at all, because you've just done that one score.
Yeah.
So this means then you're going to be able to bend it around. Okay, let's take the red line tape off. And if you're looking to see how to make frames and that, if you go to the Pink Frog YouTube channel, there's a video on there. And I've actually done the video for that one, because Claire and I have done videos. And I show you how to make your box frame. So then you've got the start of your box frame. And then all you're going to do is you're going to join these together.
Oh, that's so clever.
And this is what I have done to create the frame. So, but that's a brilliant way of using your mount board.
That looks absolutely incredible. And imagine if you want to decoupage on that, if you want to use your papers like Dawn's done and hers over there as well.
But it looks just nice.
It's so professional. It does.
It looks just nice as it is.
It does. It looks absolutely incredible. Seriously, epic. Honestly, these £4 deals are continuing. Keep on checking out. We're going to take you now to number... Oh, my gosh. We've got triple figure stock has already checked out on that. And there's still loads of people coming through as well.
Oh, wow.
It's super busy. I think you've broken the phone lines. Now, we've got your super smooth cardstock, another absolute essential, this, isn't it?
It is.
50 sheets in total. It's 160 GSM, so that falls onto that lightweight cardstock. So anything below that is paper, anything above is cardstock. So 160 is that lightweight card, isn't it?
It's that lightweight card. And this is
super smooth.
Brilliant for putting through your printer.
Oh, nice, OK.
Now, I've got just a normal domestic printer at home. This will go through my printer and you can duplex print.
Nice.
So if you've got any companies here that do the CD or video, digital crafting, you can download and print out your papers. Being super smooth as well, I find with mine, it doesn't sap as much ink.
Yeah, so it sort of sits on top a bit more, doesn't it?
Yes, it doesn't soak in.
Is that tighter weave?
Shall I bring you a couple of sheets in?
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, I'm just going to pop this way.
You're going to get your steps in today, aren't you, Dawn? With back and forth.
I'm going to be kept busy today. So, yes. So that is printed out of the printer. So all I did was print to fit page because it's A4.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that was print to fit page, but you can see the colours.
Great, isn't it?
And if you don't do it, this is just 8 by 8. Again,
beautiful. You
can just quite easily print out.
They're gorgeous.
So, because this is heavier than copy paper, so if you're a digital crafter and you like your mini books or your scrapbooking, anything like this, this is what I would be printing out on.
Nice, okay.
Because it's not too heavy, but not too light.
And it's not going to zap all the ink out as well.
No.
Great for stamping on as well. Would you like a £4 birthday deal, by the way? Yeah, why not? There you go. 50 sheets for £4. Welcome to our fourth birthday. I love it. It's absolutely incredible. Now, listen, we have so many deals to bring to you. So what we might do, and please don't feel because we're moving on that you've missed out. Stay exactly where you are. Keep on checking out. But we have massive stocks on everything. We'll keep you updated. But number 8, we're going to take you now. And this is the gunmetal, which has been massively popular. It's a really beautiful, beautiful colour, isn't it?
This is a fabulous colour. It's hard to describe this colour because it's not a grey and it's not a brown. But you can see how highly mirrored it is.
Yeah, look at that.
Straight away you can see how highly mirrored it is.
It's gorgeous.
The great thing about this mirror card is this particular one we've got. It doesn't happen with all of them. This is also acid and lignin free.
Oh, okay. So how does that... So, I mean, that's amazing. That means, of course, you can use it in your photo albums, you can use it in your scrapbooking. It's not going to damage anything and it's, it's going to work with your... the right glues as well, isn't it?
Yes. And
now, can you emboss with this as well? Look.
Okay.
Just away.
Right, this is a 3D embossing folder.
That is lovely.
There's no cracking. There's no creasing. It just embosses an absolute dream.
That is gorgeous.
That one is a 2D.
Nice.
So you can
that
see
looks
the
great
difference.
As well.
The 2D looks great, but when you go and put a 3D embossing folder in it, oh my word.
It looks brilliant, doesn't it?
It is amazing.
Really, really lovely.
And then if I lay these out on here, should have perhaps stuck them to a board, shouldn't I? So you can see.
Oh, here you go. If I tell you what I'll do, because we've not got the overhead over here. So if I hold these somehow.
Right, you hold.
We'll do a little £4 deal while we're just arranging this here, because we're doing that for 20 sheets of your gunmetal grey as well. I know, honestly, it's absurd, really, isn't it? Let's have a look. We'll pop those on there as well. I wonder. Do you know what?
I'll go over there.
Is that all right? I can go if you like. I'll do my fair share of the steps.
No, you're fine. I'll go over here with these.
So you can see how they all work as well. It die cuts like a dream. It embosses like a dream. Honestly, this is just absolutely incredible. So what's that die set you've got there then, Dawn?
So this is one of our Pink Frog Britannia die sets we've got here. Let me bring that down. Now, can the cameraman get really in here? Because you'll see all that pinpricking that you've got going on the die is actually on the die cut.
Wow, good.
That is really fantastic. But you've got all that detail. You're not losing any of that detail at all because the quality of the mirror card that we've got here is absolutely amazing.
Really lovely, isn't it?
Amazing.
Beautiful. OC9PO9 is your code as well. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Honestly, it is so busy. We're going to give our call centre just a little bit of time to catch up with you all because literally hundreds and hundreds of you are shopping with us today. Please do take a little look on the website. You can shop ahead as well. But my goodness me, just stay exactly where you are because I'm just going to do this as well. Little sneaky peek. It's on its way. See you in a moment.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my goodness me, I think they've caught up a little bit, but there are so many of you coming through. Well done, everybody. These deals are continuing, and this is glorious. Talk to us about this. It's amazing.
So this is a great pack for your matting and layering. Here, so you've got your opal holographic.
That's lovely, isn't
You've
it?
got your rainbow mirror. You've got
oh, sorry, darling.
Gold there.
You've got your gold
you've got
there
gold
as well.
there, and you've got rose gold. So
These
you've
are
got
very
all
nice.
those lovely colours. So shall I hold that?
Gosh, they're so reflective, aren't they?
But they're just fabulous. But they're great for your matting and layering on your card. So if you're a crafter that's just starting out and you see people talking about matting and layering on cards, these are a great size to have for that. So these are A6 in size. So if you've got what we're talking about, an A4 in half, and then just trim a little bit off.
Amazing, yeah.
So the card we had at the beginning, the colour card.
Yeah.
You could have that folded in half.
You could, couldn't you? And work with all of those colours.
Pop that on the top for a mat and you're good to go.
Because you've got 40, haven't you, in total?
Yes.
40 of these, 220 GSM. And I wonder what we're going to do. What do you reckon?
Can the call centre take it?
I don't know if we can take it. The excitement is too much. Another £4 deal for you here today. We should turn 4 more often, shouldn't we? This is great.
It's a good job the birthday deals are lasting a month.
I know. That's it. TM9P95 is your code. And they do just work. And you can emboss with these as well, can't you?
You can emboss with these, yes. So exactly like we did with the gunmetal, you can emboss with these. You can also do lovely techniques like your black ice techniques.
That's lovely. Now, how do you do that again? Is that when you're dragging your black ink?
Yeah, so this is doing your black ink across the top, letting that dry, that's the stays on, then stamping and then going over the top with your embossing.
It's very lovely,
your
that,
clear
isn't it?
embossing. But again, check out the Pink Frog YouTube channel, pop in black ice, and there's a little video on how to do this. And I have done it with the cardstock you can see here. So it does work with this.
Brilliant.
With this lovely mirror card, because obviously there's mirror card and there's mirror card, and I have tried it with one other brand and it peeled. So it just shows you do need to try different brands.
Yeah, definitely. I will just make the point as well. I know you know this, but these are not normal deals. No. We know Pink Frog. Pink Frog is famous for its beautiful quality and the fact that it's really good value on a normal day. This is to celebrate our birthday, and very kind, very generous of Pink Frog to give us these deals for you today. So take advantage of them, and hopefully, like you said as well, Dawn, it's going to give you a little bit of a chance to see the quality that you're getting with everything, and then you'll know in future you can shop with confidence when it goes back up to normal prices again.
Yeah, exactly. If you haven't tried it before, it's a great great way to try.
Definitely. Right, number 12 is coming up as well. Thank you, my darling. And this is purple satin cardstock. I don't think I've seen this before. That's a little bit
What does that remind you of?
Oh, my word. Look at this. That's absolutely phenomenal. It's kind of like a bit, it's a bit psychedelic, but then it's also a bit like taffeta. It's a bit Cadbury's.
I mean, in some ways, you don't need to put a picture on the front on the top of that.
That is lovely.
You could just pop a sentiment on there and you're good to go, because it is so mesmerising, isn't it?
It's quite hypnotic, actually, isn't it?
It is fabulous. You just want to stroke it and touch it.
Yeah.
It's just, absolutely
It's also making
amazing.
me want a bit of chocolate.
Is it? Oh, you've got to wait. We're doing a show, Rosie. You have to wait till the end.
OK, all right. CN9P42 is your code. You're going to get 24 of these mesmeric, beautiful satin sheets. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, and they're A6 in size, so again, great if you wanted to use them on matting and layering. But I think they should be the star of the show.
Yeah, they should. Do you know as well, brand new to HobbyMaker, you're getting all of that for just £4. And actually imagine die-cutting petals, making butterfly wings maybe with them as well, because that movement's just enchanting, isn't it? It's making me feel a bit like, woo! It's gorgeous. Look at that. Look into my eyes. It's beautiful. CN9P42. It's kind of blues, it's pinks, that fuchsia flash that comes across.
It looks like you want to dive into it. It's just like that petrol, goes in.
Yeah, it is absolutely. I've never seen anything like this before. It's completely and utterly unique, isn't it? It's beautiful. Again, lots and lots and lots and lots of you flying through for this, understandably so as well. Really fabulous. Now, we're going to bring you, I'm going to say it, we've got our final £4 deal on the show for you. However, we've got other ridiculous deals coming your way as well, so do not fret and think, because you've got some massive, massive savings. Number 14, did you say, my darling? Number 13, sorry. Here we go.
Now we're going to need two of us to hold this lot.
OK.
So you're going to get this lovely wad.
Nice. A 40-sheet wad. Excellent.
But you take half and I'll take half.
OK.
Because they're all going to be... They are all going to be totally different.
Oh, nice.
Look. Let's see if we can do a fan. Because... Look, you've got all this different. Again, this... Oh,
my gosh, they're gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, hello. What's this one as well? So they'll all be slightly different.
That one? Which one have you got there?
That's like illusion film or something. That's amazing. Look how it changes as well.
But there are so many different... This is our speciality.
OK.
Mirror card. So you've got a nice speciality coming on here.
I love it.
So... I've got some more of that and that one, and then I've got those there. Look, let me see.
Nice.
Let's see if I can hang on, I'm going to drop them.
Right, pressure's on now. I'm going to do a fan.
Yeah, you've got to do a fan now, Rosie.
All right.
But you'll see they're all slightly different. You know, we've got that lovely petrol... Oh, they're all going to drop out.
It's tricky. It's harder than it looks, isn't it?
There's so many to hold. Was it 40 sheets?
40 sheets,
But look, you've got all... Each one is going to be slightly different.
Oh, wow. So it is, actually. Charlie's just saying this one's like mother of pearl.
Oh, it is, yes. But they're all going to be slightly different. So it's... Oh, look at that one you've got in your hand. That looks like rainbows.
It does, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Oh, that red as well.
Oh,
look at that red velvet. And then that holographic, kind of like hundreds and thousands.
And I've got some more of the rose at the end here. And the rainbow, that lovely rainbow mirror, which always goes down well.
Oh, nice. Right, keep on checking out. You've got 40 sheets of your A6, once again, absolutely fantastic, and all speciality, all completely different as well. Now, that was number 13, wasn't it? So good. We're going to take you to number 4 because this is an absolutely astonishing deal. You were talking about this upstairs and just saying you can't believe what... I mean, this is weighty as well. To have all of that in your 4.95 P&P.
That is absolutely
brilliant.
amazing.
I'm just going to do that for a sec. Let's go in. So you're going to get it in this box as well, aren't you?
It's going to come in a box like that, yes.
Oh, here we go. Pop that there.
And we fill the box up. So we say approximately...
It's fuller than full. Look, you've got it. It's spilling out the top.
Yeah, so we say approximately 185, but the girls just fill this up. and that's what you'll get.
Wow.
So it's a good weight. Now, this is your 300 GSM.
Wow, OK, so I'm just going to hold that up so you can see how lovely and solid that is. I mean, you can construct with this, can't you?
Oh, yes, you can construct this quite easily. And it's super smooth again. I use this through my printer, but I put it as a rear feed.
OK.
OK, and it goes through no problem at all.
Fantastic.
But I always do rear feed.
But you were saying upstairs with this as well, I mean, you've got 185 sheets. This will take a lot of different mediums, won't it?
Shall I get my boards?
Oh, yeah, go on. That would be great.
Shall I get my boards?
You've got, we're already at 25 pence per sheet, 46.25. That's for 185 sheets.
Shall I go through them or shall I give you some?
Oh, yeah, go on. I'll just whiz through them.
Let's just whiz through them. So
Here
we've got faux bleach.
Yeah.
OK, you've got Holden Rosie. We've got blending and inking. Now, with Super Smooth, it will blend beautifully.
Gorgeous.
People say to me, oh, I can't get my stuff to blend properly. Right products. Die cuts.
Nice, here we go.
So what have we got here? We've got the string technique.
Oh, I like that.
This is with acrylic paint.
Beautiful.
So we've got glycerin on here with the inks as well.
Nice.
So we've got an ink pad, and then we've done gilding wax over the top.
We're going to have to
pause. With an embossing folder.
We're going to have to pause because, I love this one as well. That's a better than half price deal.
Oh.
£20, that's 10 pence per sheet for 300 GSM. I mean, honestly, when we say this is your hour to come and try out, to come and see, to come and get your essentials, how's that one done? Cling film?
Cling film.
That's great.
This is what I mean by super smooth. You can throw loads at it. So this has got ink pads on here. This has got the salt on it, loads of water, left overnight, and take that off.
Nice. Shaving foam.
Shaving foam. You know, you can't do this type of thing. This is, again, upside down. This, again, is paint, texture paste paint through a stencil.
Drips with inks.
Drips, yeah.
Beautiful.
But none of this is warped. None of this is peeled. Your Joseph technique.
What's the Joseph technique, then?
So your Joseph technique is putting loads of ink on your super smooth.
Yeah.
Then heat embossing like your butterfly.
Yeah.
And then swiping over the top with a black ink pad on top. So you've got all those layers.
Wow.
But no problem. No peeling, no warping, nothing at all.
It's so lovely. Pearly Wing sprays.
Yeah. So any of your sprays will go on there if you like your mixed media. This is just acrylic paint. This is on the end of a balloon.
Oh, nice.
Just to make.
Well, we've got plenty of those around.
So with the kids, do some crafting with the kids.
Oh, definitely.
Brilliant.
It's so important, isn't it? Just any chance you can get to get your kids crafting is so lovely. It's embossing as well.
Yeah.
Lovely.
That's done with the ink, with the embossing, and then sanding back with sandpaper.
That's nice,
but
isn't
again, it takes it. Your super smooth will take it.
Miss Watercolour.
All your colouring techniques. So whereas sometimes you normally have to do, like watercolour has to go on watercolour and pens have to have this paper. With Super Smooth, you can use your alcohol pens, you can use your pencils, you can use your wax crayons, you can use your watercolour, you can use your heat embossing. So Super Smooth will take all of this.
Beautiful. It's a bit of colour resist bleach back as well, which is lovely. This is very pretty. Your ink stamp and spray. You've got your wet on wet.
So you've got all those lovely techniques. If you're into sort of your painting and things like that, you love all those techniques.
Beautiful.
You've got all those as well.
And your colour wash as well. I mean, for smooth cardstock to take water-based products like that is amazing. No bobbling, no warping. It's really fantastic. There are so many of you coming through for this. I'm just going to stress at this point as well, everything is included in your 1p&p. So if you're thinking, oh, hold on a minute, that's going to weigh a ton. Am I going to have to pay extra for that? No, don't worry about it. It's all included in your 1p&p, and it is full to the brim. It is overflowing, in fact, with your 300 GSM A4 cardstock. It is gorgeous. £20, that is a better than a half-price deal, so grab it while you can. This is a chance to stock up. This is a chance to try out. This is just a chance to really enjoy and have fun and just get things home that maybe you've not tried before, and I think that's the thing, isn't it?
That is the thing, yes. If you're new to HobbyMaker, if you're new to Pink Frog, you know, give us a try.
Yeah.
Try these things out. This is what we want you to do.
Exactly. It's so exciting. It's wonderful. I love all the things you have as well with you. It's brilliant. Now, we've got your number 3, which is your mixed cardstock. And this comes with a download, doesn't it, Dawn?
Yeah, so, not just one.
Not just one?
Not just one download.
You know.
No. No, not just one.
No. Don't do things by halves at Pink Frog Crafts, you know. So each size will get a digital download.
A digital download.
Am I right in thinking this is going to come straight through to your HobbyMaker account?
So
okay.
If you just pass me.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So
there we go.
What we mean by digital download. So as soon as you've checked out, you'll get like a PDF like that. I'm not going to hold it up too long because obviously all your measurements are on it.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to get a PDF like that directly to your HobbyMaker account, okay? And then you can print it off. It's a PDF. You can leave it in your HobbyMaker account because it'll be nice and safe, or you can download it to your computer. But this will give you the instructions. So with this card that we're bringing you, you can do lots of different things.
Oh my God, there's so much here.
So what's the first one?
So your first one, you've got your 25 by 15 by 30 centimetres. Is that right? Hold on a minute. No, sorry, 25 of your 15 by 30 centimetres. I was thinking that's not a cube.
So if you just scored that directly in half, you're looking at a 6x6 card blank.
Perfect.
In old money.
Nice.
Okay, so if you're talking old money. With your crib sheet, you're going to get all the scores, because this is unscored. This is what we do at Pink Frog. We give you more versatility.
Yeah.
So this is unscored, but you've got your crib sheet with all those scores.
Nice.
You can do 10 different card styles with this.
Great, wow, okay. I mean, it's really cool. So you've got 25 sheets here. Okay, you've got 25 of your 12 by 12, and again, you've got a digital download.
You're going to get a digital download to make a little bag.
Nice.
Look bag with that.
This is 15 sheets of your 15 by 42 centimetres. So again, you know, think about these unique sizes. We don't see anybody else doing cards of this size and this shape, and so it's giving you more versatility.
It is. So again, with this size, you're going to get that crib sheet to do 10 different card styles.
Wow, so we're up to 65 sheets at the moment. And then you've got your A3, you're getting another 20 of those. So we're at 85 sheets of beautiful cardstock.
So A3, you can do gift bags. We've got bottle bags, we've got portrait gift bags, we've got landscape gift bags, we've got pizza boxes, we've got a note bag template.
Oh my goodness.
So you're going to get lots. So with this pack, from Pink Frog, what we wanted to do is to give you a taste.
Yeah.
Give you the education, so you've got your downloads. So if you've sat on the fence before and thought, oh, 15 by 42, what do I do with that?
What do I do? How do I do it?
You're going to find out.
Yeah, you are.
Because you're going to have a go.
I love it. It is so fantastic. You're getting all of this for just £20 here today, which is incredible. 85 sheets. That's 85 sheets of card.
And all the education.
And all the education.
And all the education.
I mean, honestly, absolutely brilliant. Really, really exceptional. SK9P58. Now, some items on the show today, we've brought hundreds to you. We have not got hundreds of this available right now. There has been a huge response to it as well. So many of you coming through. A third of the stock's gone already. And again, just to reiterate, because I know many of you are joining us for the first time today, everything is included. Welcome, first of all. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to Pink Frog Crafts as well. Dawn is here with us today. I'm really excited for you because with our 4th birthday celebrations, we're giving you more chance than ever, really, to try out some of our fantastic brands that we have here at HobbyMaker. You're getting brilliant savings and it's allowing you to dip your toe in and learn something new. So it's very, very exciting indeed. SK9P58. Now, OK, I think it's time.
Can I just say something quickly as well?
Yeah, of course you can.
We talked about crib sheets. If you're a visual learner, please don't worry either. Don't be put off by me talking about all these card folds. If you go to the Pink Frog YouTube channel, there are step-by-step video tutorials. You'll only see my hands or Claire's hands going through each and every one of these folds.
Nice.
So we're not leaving you in the dark. Pink Frog are giving you all the education you need.
Isn't that amazing? So you always have that confidence as well. Right, 50% of the stock is now gone. It's so busy. Right, we're going to... Now, I know we want to... we've got a single brush and we've got a deal on 10. Yes, we're talking the famous Pink Frog stencil brush. We're going to bring you a singular. Lots of you already checked out and lots of you are multi-buying. But you've got that angle which works so wonderfully well. Yes, all right, my darling. Yeah, you head on over. This is one of the most popular stencil brushes we have ever brought to you. And when I kid you not, when I say thousands of these have sold out here at HobbyMaker, it's back in stock. DU9P06 is your code. It's that perfect balance of soft and flexible. So really, really perfect. I mean, you've got all those detailed stencils, and Dawn is going to show us in a moment as well just how well this is going to work. It's only £2, which is phenomenal. However, lots of you multi-buying. Trisha, if you want to stop at 4, it's fine. Trudy, if you want to stop at 3, that is absolutely fine. But we do have a bundle of 10. Why would you need 10, you might be saying? Well, of course, every colour you think of, your colour families, different types of ink that you might be using as well. Sometimes you want to have different brushes for your dye-based inks and your pigment inks as well. So we have 10 of your brushes on screen, which obviously should be £20. That is the maths on that, isn't it?
That is the maths, yes.
It's fabulous. Now, even I can do that maths. CI9P62 is your code. Lots of you checking out on this already. It is one of the most popular items we've brought to you here at HobbyMaker. These fly out the door. That clock is on screen. That means that we will be dropping the price for you, and 20% has already been allocated. It's your lowest price ever. That's £1.50 per brush. It's absolutely incredible. So come on in and grab them, and Dawn is going to show us why you need these for your stenciling, why you need these for all manner of different techniques, actually. So when you get them home, what do you like to use them for specifically,
well,
Dawn?
to start with, you're going to take it out the package
just
straight
feel
away. You're just going to feel the lovely bristles, because they are absolutely amazing.
They're very tactile.
As Rosie said, you've got that lovely angle on there. This means you can do so much more. So here I've just got a piece of our Mylar or stencil film. So I'm going to just take some ink. Now, I tend to use one brush per colour family. So when we talk about that, we talk about, see, I've got one here with my blue family, one here with my green family, one here with my pink family. Now, they will colour up, as you can see. OK, don't worry about that. They will colour up. Now, when we talk about colour families, obviously you've got different colours. I'm not suggesting you get one for each and every shade of pink you've got. So I tend to have one. When I've finished using it, all I do is get my brush and I just wipe off the excess on a microfiber cloth. Then it's all nice and dry and good to go again. OK,
nice,
so it doesn't matter then if I use a different shade.
So you don't need to wash them?
You don't need to wash them, no. The nearest I'd get to washing them is probably wiping it on a baby wipe.
OK, nice.
So I'm going to take some of my ink up there. I'm just going to dab the excess off. Yes, you can use it through your stencils, but I've just taken and got a nice little seam going here. So I'm just going to rotate round, but I've got control of this. I haven't got that big brush that I feel that I haven't got control of. I feel more in control with this. So when you do this, you're probably thinking, well, I've not got anything on there, Dawn. That doesn't look like you've got anything on there. But when you take it away, you have. So you can create those lovely scenes. But you can do it in the confidence you've got control. Yes, you can use it as going through a stencil. OK, so you're just going to, again, just go through your stencil. Now, I haven't taken this stencil down, I'm just holding this down. But can you see I've got more control with it because I've got... It's just easy to hold in your hand and you've got that lovely angle. So when you lift that away, you've got that lovely pink showing there.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to give you a little sneak peek of what I've got coming up in my 6 o'clock show.
Oh.
So I'm going to take some of the ink, dab that off. Now, I want to colour inside the cross. So tune in at 6 o'clock when I will be with Dave, because can you see now I can colour the inside of the cross, but I'm not going over the lines because I've got the control. And that's the nice thing about these brushes. And I think that's why people perhaps have bought 1 or 2 in the past are coming back for more as well. Because they are just so useful.
They're so good. I've just got to give you a little bit of a stock update as well. So the set of 10, 70, you remember that massive stock that we've got? 70% of it is gone. And the rest is in baskets right now. So please do check out. Okay, it's really, really important. We have, Dawn, my darling, about 15 minutes, or just under 15 minutes. And we have loads more to squeeze in for you. We don't want to miss anything out because there's lots and lots of deals. So I'm so sorry, but I will just say as well, now we're going to take you to number 9. Now, this is your memory book kit. And you were saying upstairs, loads of these have already flown out of the door. Now, where is my number 9?
Behind, your number 9's there in front of you in white. No, that along.
Ah! Thank you, my darling.
That's where you're going.
It's right there where it says number 9, Rosie, you know. So what you're going to get here, you've got your 6-inch memory book kit. And you're going to get a download with this as well, aren't you?
You are going to get a download with this as well. So I've been in collaboration, Dawn's Inspirations, obviously, with Pink Frog to create this memory book kit for you.
Oh, amazing. Now, I mean, this is what you're famous for many things, Dawn, but your memory books... I think they blow us away. We were all absolutely enchanted by what you were showing us upstairs. So you've put this together, and you can make 2, is that right? So you can make 2 with each kit?
In the kit, you've got enough cardstock to make 2.
Lovely.
Now, Pink Frog have bought this to you as a pack of 2 because we want to try and get the children involved. We've got the Easter holidays coming up. We want to try and get the children involved in crafting. So that's why I asked Pink Frog, could we do it in super smooth so we can get the kids crafting?
Yeah, lovely.
Now, my 7-year-old niece can make one of these.
Wow, fantastic.
I just helped her with a little bit of cutting, but you will only have a little bit of cutting.
Amazing.
So out of one of your A4 sheets, you're going to cut 2 pieces like this, OK? And this is going to be for your cover.
Lovely.
So let me just score that other one just there.
Can I ask as well, Dawn, I'm so sorry to cut you off, but if we can't, because we won't be able to show everything now, is there a place where, obviously with the download, will you get the instructions in there as well?
So with the download, you get a cutting and scoring guide. I'm going to flash you. You're going to get a cutting and scoring guide like that. And you're going to get written instructions as well. So it is very easy to do. So you're going to join those 2 together to make your cover, OK? I won't stick it together because I know we're conscious for time. You're going to get a page. Now, you've got all your pages in here as well, already done.
Fantastic.
No cutting. No cutting with the page.
No cutting at all?
Oh, no cutting, no.
Just scoring?
Just 2 score lines. That's all you're going to do is 2 score lines. The children can do that. You can teach them a skill. They're just going to learn to do 2 score lines.
Amazing.
OK? Your hinge. You're going to make your hinge out of your card base. Because by making your hinge 3 pieces, very easy to do, by making it out of your card base, it means it's going to fit perfectly. So you're going to join, that's going to go to the back of your album. That's going to stack on top, so that's going to take 2 lots of pages, and then that's going to go on top of there. So if I bring in one that I've partly done, because I am conscious of time, so in here, can you see how quick and easy it will come together?
And you're going to be able to make 2 of these for $6.95.
So you're going to make 2.
Me.
So I'm going to take the red line tape off there. I've got a page here I've already decorated. You're just going to butt it up. Get the children to do it. Can you see it lines up with your hinge because it's the same size?
Yeah.
You're just going to fold that back.
Gosh.
Get a bone folder for them. Let them have a little bit of burnishing because they've got to do that. And then you're just going to take that piece off.
And all that beautiful, colourful paper that you've got there, have you got that in your digital download, or are you going to...
No,
that's coming up at number 15. We'll go to that straight away.
So we've done it in Super Smooth because you've seen with Super Smooth that you can put so much on it. So we thought, working with children, they can use their pens, they can use their paints. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you've got glue on there. This is your top page, which I haven't decorated. You're going to line it up just like that at the top.
Amazing.
So you're just going to line those 2 pages, make sure they're all aligned. That's not quite aligned as I would like. Come up, not happy with that bit.
We can let you off with it, you know.
Okay, so that's going to go on there. You're going to put a little piece of red line tape there and there, and then I would be decorating that. This is with the scrapbook papers that we have coming up.
They're gorgeous.
So you could decorate it with scrapbook papers, like I've done here that we've got in the show. But the children can use their colour pens. They can stamp on it. They can scribble on it.
Never mind the kids. I want to have a go as well.
It doesn't matter at all. But Pink Frog are working with Craft O'Clock with the lovely Adam.
Yes.
And what we're doing is we're doing a little, like Easter, get the kids involved with crafting, OK? So with the kits, if you get the kits today, let the children have a go. Let them make one. Let them have fun. It doesn't matter if it's not scored perfectly. Let them have a go. And then when they've decorated it, take a picture and send through to Craft O'Clock with HobbyMaker. And Adam is going to do a draw at the end of April, I believe.
Nice.
And there is going to be a little gift from Pink Frog of a £20 voucher to the Pink Frog website.
Fantastic. That sounds amazing, Dawn.
Yes.
So lovely. All of those beautiful, colourful scrapbooking papers are here for you now as well. So you've got loads of choice here as well. And yes, of course, get the kids involved. You've got the grandkids coming over, you've got nieces and nephews, you've got cousins all in your house. I mean, how lovely to let them loose and let them play with all these beautiful, beautiful papers as well. But also, if you're new to scrapbooking, if you're new to memory books, then it's a really fantastic first place for you to try as well, you know, really fabulous. So you're going to get 50 sheets. You've got 12 by 12 inches, 125 G. Oh, I love that. 125 GSM. One of the most crackers deals for this much paper I think we've ever seen. £7.50.
Yes.
For 50 sheets.
You will get 2 of each, but contents will vary. So each pack will be slightly different. I mean, we do our very best, but contents will vary, but you'll get 2 of each, but you will be getting 50 sheets of lovely scrapbooking paper.
Amazing. Really, really fantastic. Loads and loads of these. Just to reiterate, that is 12 by 12, 50 sheets for £7.50. I know, it's completely bonkers. You know, you could get half the number of sheets there and triple the price.
Yes.
That's what we expect to pay, right? So that is just fantastic. No wonder somebody will be multi-buying as well. Come on in. And I'm so sorry, I do want to, because I know you want to see the full demo as well. It's just, we've got so much to bring to you.
We have, yes.
We've got number 14, we've got this is your foam pads on a roll. Always incredibly popular. 10%'s already gone before we even get there. I don't know. So this is the kind of show we're talking about today.
Yeah, so you hold that. So these are your 25 by 12 mil.
New bracelet.
2 mil. So if I put it against my top, perhaps would show. You see, you've got that nice thickness there.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
And finger lift.
Can you see on here? This is your finger lift.
Yeah.
You've got these tabs, and you've got these tabs on each side. So when that's stuck on, you've got the easy finger lift to lift that away, and that is why these are always so popular. And I'm not surprised because
I mean, you come back and you get these every time. You've got 1,000 foam pads for 11 quid. I mean, it is just superb. People are multi-buying, always incredibly popular. It's not the prettiest item in the world, but it is absolutely your essential.
You need it in your life.
Exactly. And you know what? Could be pretty. We've also got, now we saw you using your red liner tape with construction. And with construction, this is often what we hear many of our demonstrators advising us to use, right? Because it just is so strong.
Exactly. So particularly with things like the memory book, I would definitely use your red line tape.
Okay.
So for the hinge on there, you could use either your 12 mil or your 9 mil. Okay.
Perfect.
And you've got both these sizes in your kit.
You've got the 9 mil as well.
Yeah. And then
the 3 mil.
Yes.
So all 4 of these.
You're going to get all 4.
Oof, 30 metres on each.
Yeah. So to do like your little memory book, for the actual hinge bit where you saw me pull it off and add the page, that I would use the 12 mil or the 9 mil.
Yeah.
And then for the fold-up pocket that you saw, I would go with the 6 mil or the 3 mil.
Perfect.
So these will always have a place in your craft stash.
Definitely. Really good for shaker cards as well, aren't they? Because you can sort of move them around.
Well, this isn't the foam bit. This isn't the foam.
Okay.
This is more your construction or sticking, say, your acetate onto.
Okay, so if you want an aperture with your acetate on.
Yeah, definitely go in with your red line tape. You get 50 metres on each one. So you're not just getting a few metres, you're getting 50.
Yeah.
It's 50, isn't it?
So 30 metres on each one.
Oh,
30 120 metres in total, which is absolutely mega.
I'm getting carried away.
Well, I know. You got a lot of metres. It's £4 a roll. £4 a wheel of red line tape. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. And you know how much you use this as well. For anyone who's wanting to get into construction, who's wanting to use this super strong tape, this is a really great place to start. So that's £16 for 120 metres there, which is just fantastic. Now, we've got a back in stock next. Number 19 is your masket sheets. So now these are really, really fantastic. When you're scene building, if you're stamping, are you wanting to mask out an image so you can create a background afterwards? Actually, Josh's stamp's coming up a little bit later on. Josh Griffiths is going to be here at 5 o'clock and at 8 o'clock today. So these are really good for anything like that, aren't they?
They are. You'll see Claire and I using them all the time. What I like to have them is as masks for stamps. So if you stamp on here, you can cut this off. Let's open it.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to open it
Let's
up.
do it.
Let's do it. We've got time to open one up.
Yeah. We'll make time.
I can pull one out. So when it doesn't look the sexiest thing. Okay, so you've got it's nice matte on this side, and then this side is shiny.
Nice.
Okay, but this is going to peel off. So
and you can reuse them, can't you, as well? So once you've made the mask.
So this peels off. Okay, and this is repositionable, and you'll use it again and again. So what you're going to do is stamp your image on here, die cut it or cut it out with a pair of scissors.
Would you keep it on the carrier sheet to do that?
And keep it on your carrier sheet, and then you'll use it again and again and again until this sticky has worn out.
Okay, fabulous.
You can also make your own washi tape.
Oh, yeah.
So, cut yourself strips on the trimmer. Ink it up with some ink. You can stamp on it, so you can make your own washi tape.
That's really lovely.
And it just tears a dream.
It's very good deal there.
It can be used for so many different things.
It's fab, isn't it? It's only £11 for your 10 sheets there as well, which is really, really good value. And as well, just squeezing one more in, which is always very, very popular as well, is number 10. You knew it, didn't you?
I knew it.
You're like, yep, I know it.
Let's take that off.
This is your 2,000 micron grey board. So the mount board that we brought to you earlier, just for context, was 1,000, which I've got over here. So this is 1,000, okay? This is 2,000. So if you wanted to make jigsaws, again, little books, if you're using your bits dies, they're all going to work through this really, really well.
I use this in my albums, for your covers.
Yeah.
And the thing is, someone did message me, actually, and said, oh, when I'm cutting my covers, I've got strips left. Have I got to throw them away? No. You can join these together. And I have done a little video over on Dawn's Inspiration showing you how you can join, if you've got a couple of strips of grey board together, to make more covers for your memory books as well.
That's a great idea.
If you've got your Sizzix big dies, okay, construction again, these will cut out on your Sizzix big dies with the correct machine.
Yeah, they will. I mean, it really is brilliant. Again, 10 sheets that you've got here for just £6, which is absolutely phenomenal value.
I don't think it's ever been that.
No, I don't think it has. I mean, we don't see grey board of this sort of micron. It's 2,000 microns under £10 usually. So it's a fantastic deal. Loads of you coming through multi-buying here once again. And think about your little books if you're into bookbinding, if you're into cartonnage, construction. This is going to work really, really, really well. So it's fantastic. What a show. Dawn, honestly, what an introduction for many of you as well to Pink Frog Crafts.
I know, I can't believe how busy it is.
It's amazing, I know. And the thing is it's always busy with Pink Frog Crafts. It's always we all know the quality, and if you've been before, then you know what to expect from Pink Frog Crafts. But this has been a brilliant way to say thank you to many of you who are absolutely here for it every single time. But it's also a really great introduction as well to so many of you trying it out for the first time. So welcome. Stick around as well, because Dawn's going to be back at 6 o'clock. o'clock.
I'm back at 6 o'clock with a totally different show.
Yeah, I know.
So do tune in.
Looking forward, and you will have some more demos as well, and a lot more deals as well. There's so much.
There is. I can't believe
We thought this was jam-packed. You've got even more, haven't you, coming up later
this
on?
was your essentials, but we've got even more deals.
It's very exciting. Honestly, it's all about the deals today. And we've got Paul up next from Clarity. We've got your wonderful Groovy Plate system and those beautiful brand new collection on its way after this. See you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want me on... No. Start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So, on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new search press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. We are back here with Clarity and the Groovy system. Welcome back, Paul.
Thank you.
We've been having fun today, haven't we?
We have. It's been a very groovy day.
It has. And we've got, what's really lovely as well is we've got so many of you who have joined in with this today. Yes. You've come in for the starter kit. You've come in for some of the platelets as well.
Yeah.
And that's really exciting because it's a new craft for so many of you.
It is. And it's one of those crafts that is easy to achieve.
Yeah.
And it's a confidence builder because you can just take the plates exactly as they come, job done.
Job's done. That's
no
it.
skill required.
It's beautiful. And actually, we're going to start by showing you. So on the show, we've got 3 brand new collections of your platelets. So you've got quartets, because it's our 4th birthday. You've got 4 different designs in each one. But you've got this beautiful... Who's made this lovely
So
book?
this was made by Carol Baker. And what she did was she took one of the plates from the Flowerette collection.
Yeah.
And she just called it Playing with Parchlets. So you imagine she's done this with one plate. So that is the design, exactly how it comes, just traced out with the groovy system. OK?
Beautiful.
Then, if you want to go to the next stage, you can then add a little bit of colour. Really easy to do.
Is that with the pens?
That's with the pens.
Earlier,
yeah, just so easy to, especially in the small areas, because the pens are double-ended, you can really get into those areas. Then, if you want to give it a different look, we just do some white work, like so.
Pretty.
So to me, this is now sort of like trad parchment craft, where you've got the line art and then you've got the white work added, and then you want to take it to the next level. You then do something like this.
Wow.
Where you've got white work, you've got colour, and then you've got perforating and picot cutting.
It is such a clever and beautiful and very decadent craft as well, actually.
It is, yeah.
I think that's what's exciting, is you can begin, having never done it before, and you're going to create things that look really decadent and that they've taken hours and hours to achieve, but in reality, you've perhaps spent... I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes.
Absolutely. I mean, it's not about speed with
No,
parts and
of
craft.
course
It's
not.
about enjoying the process. But traditionally, just doing that little plate on its own would have taken hours to do.
Yeah.
But with the groovy system, you could probably do it in... First time round, maybe half an hour.
Yeah, which is incredible.
Yeah.
And you're looking at something that you've achieved that you can feel really great about as well. Now, we're going to start with a fantastic bundle. It's a brand new bundle. It's your layering plate mate. We launched it at 1 o'clock today. So if you want to see demos from this collection, Paul gave us a fantastic demo. It was broken down as well, so you can see loads of different options on how to use it. In this, you're also going to get your bundle, your booklet, sorry, of all your different ways of playing with it. Ideas and inspiration. You've also got your plate mate in here, haven't you?
So this is the A4 square plate mate, and so the design in the middle on the actual groove plate comes out, so it creates the aperture.
Lovely.
And then all of the quartets that we've got on today's show all fit within there.
Beautiful.
If you've got the starter kit, you've also got the adapter plate in there. So if you just want to go for some of the quartets, then you're good to go with.
You've got that opportunity as well.
Yeah.
Now, you'll see Paul always very helpfully puts, if you want to take a little picture on the screen right now with your phone, you've got all of the graphic details for all of the individuals. So if you wanted to just cherry pick and go for 1 or 2 of these to go with your starter kit, for example, then you are absolutely welcome to do that. Just take a little screen grab with your phone. Again, here, if you want to go for this one individually, you're welcome to do that. And you've actually even got the ideas and inspiration booklet individually as well.
Absolutely.
So you can shop on the website for any of those as individuals. And as I say, if you want to see demonstrations from this collection, you can re-watch the 1 o'clock show in your leisure. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch any of our hours, actually.
Tuned for the live shows,
right? Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Stay with us right now. Because we've got more demos on the other 2 fabulous collections that we've got on the show. So we're going to bring to you... now, where would you like? Should we do the Flowerette parchlets? So these are really, really pretty. And I mean, literally just flashing them really on screen.
Yeah.
So many of these have gone out the door already. 30% of the stock has already gone.
I mean, I'm not surprised, because when you look at how much has been crammed onto such a small plate, and sometimes if we're new to parchment, we want to start small, so that you're not sort of overwhelmed. And when you look at this particular, just this one plate...
This is the one from the book, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got so many different elements. If you just want to do the outer frame, you just want to do the corners, you just want to do the centrepiece, then you've got that middle frame. You've got decorative corners in there as well. That one plate has got hours and hours of sort of enjoyment, making a little book. You could make a little book like the one you showed, you know, that's really gorgeous. Again, there's your code if you want it individually, VL1G52, but in the bundle, you're going to get everything I'm about to show you, TP1G90 for the bundle, OK? Love that. It's almost like spirograph in the middle there, isn't it? And you've got some really nice flowers on this one, so you can practice your colouring in, your white work. And with Groovy, where there is detail on some of the, like the petals, for example, if you don't want to do the inner part, you don't have to.
Yeah.
You just trace the outline of it.
Oh, it's gorgeous. TP1G90, NS1G97 if you want that individually. But again, the bundle is on screen. Great value as well, Paul. $24.96 for all 4 of these. That's $6.25 each.
Yeah.
And like you said, that is hours and hours, weeks worth of
Absolutely.
you know, trying different things and having a go.
And they've all got these nice sort of frames around
Lovely
the outside. You've got that sort of scallop with a little point to it as
So
well.
could you mix and match those as well?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Any of the plates we've got on today's show, you can mix and match.
Yeah.
So you could take a frame from this one, you could put the flowers in there as well. You can take the centerpieces from the layering plates as well and drop those in there.
Oh, it's so wonderful. I love this as well. And actually, this little aperture in the middle with the vases collection that we're about to bring you as well, you could swap that out, couldn't you? You could put some of the tulips in the middle or the snowdrops maybe. And again, that's the lovely thing about all of these is you've got this ability to sort of mix and match them, to create your own designs. So once you're confident with it, you really become an artist in your own right because you're creating your own compositions.
Yeah, and it becomes that confidence builder because when you realise how easy it is to just get the line art, and that's the key part in any craft is getting the initial image, whether you're stamping. Once you stamp, you've then got the confidence that you want to do more with it. And it's the same with the Groovy system.
It's just wonderful. I'm going to just show you a few. I mean, they are really, really fantastic. This is from the gorgeous Rainbow collection, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the Rainbow parchment and paper. That's the California sunset.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. You've got this as well with some of the specialist papers that we do have on the web for you. This one, again, is the new Rainbow collection it's on.
I think that's the Rose Garden.
Beautiful. And I mean, but look at it, just in black and white. It's gorgeous.
In black and white. That is what drew me to parchment craft, that monochromatic look. I mean, again, you look at that and you think, I could never do that. You don't have to be able to do every type of skill set straight away.
Yeah.
It's all about growing with confidence. So you can trace it out. You haven't got to worry about the picot cutting. Black pen or pencil behind it. That's all it is that makes it stand
amazing.
out.
I think this is what's so exciting is genuinely that, you know, there are many, many, many types of craft and, you know, over the years you might just try all of them. You might just, and we hope you do because that's what's exciting. But the lovely, lovely thing with Parchcraft and what Groovy has done is they've made it accessible. This kind of detailing would normally, you'd have had to spend years training to become this skills, really,
we're
wouldn't
always
you?
our own worst critic, and all it takes is that you're tracing out traditionally, and then the line goes wrong, and then you think, oh, I've wasted all that time. And then it's off point, and then you think, oh, I can't bother to do that, and then you never go back to that type of crafting. And so with the Groovy system, and for people that used to do it traditionally, then had dexterity issues or eyesight problems.
You wouldn't be able to do it anymore.
No, absolutely. So now it's re-gifting it back to those that had to stop.
It's fabulous. And also, what I love about these platelets is you're not just confined to going small. If you want to do lots of tiles and do the smaller cards, absolutely do it. But look at this. You know, it's really lovely, but you're not intimidated. You're not sort of thinking, gosh, I've got to fill a whole A4 sheet or anything like that. You can really start small, but then as your confidence grows, you start to just build up the most beautiful, beautiful work. And the design team, and this from Karen as well, just thank you so much. For, you know, really, really lovely. And that almost looks like it's on craft card. Is it on craft card? Yes, it is, almost.
Yeah, craft card behind it,
That's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So this is your flowerets, OK, which is just really lovely, your flowerette parchlets. But we're also just going to mention your flowers and vases as well, which has also been super, super popular.
I'm not surprised.
Because this is a lovely place to start, isn't it?
I think it is. I mean, flowers are always popular, flowers and butterflies. And so here you've got the various different vessels. So you've got your flower pot, you've got vases, you've got jugs, you've got your foliage as well in there. And then you've got your 3 different types of flowers. So you've got your tulips, and you've got sort of like single stems, and then you've got sort of like bouquets of them, so to speak, clusters.
You could make a whole meadow, couldn't you?
Yeah, and then you've got your cyclamen in there as well.
But look how sweet. I mean, you can do this. You can start out and you can just start small.
Yeah.
Give yourself just, you know, give yourself a couple of hours just sit and play and
that's
see what you
just
can
taking one of the little sections of that was on that plate.
That's gorgeous. I love this.
This is
It's so beautiful. I mean, it's so effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really does stand
And with the
out.
snowdrops, because they're white, you want to get that whiteness, and so by doing some white work on there, it really makes it pop.
You're so wonderful because you've brought completely different samples with you in this show.
They were the ones we didn't get to.
Oh, are they?
I had to. Rosie likes to go through all the samples.
I love seeing
so
them.
I had to hold some back.
And they're gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
It is, and obviously artwork from the design team helps sell the products as well. So,
yeah, but I mean, you can see how much fun they've had because there were always so many. You know, I love the frame that's been created.
That's just using one of the leaves on that, the one that's got the vases on there.
Oh, it's gorgeous. DG1G94 is your code if you'd like to come through for the flowers and vases. Your set of 4. Your code there is for the bundle, but again, if you wanted to see, they're all available individually as well. OK, so you've got your jugs and the leaves, QX1G36. Love jugs. It's a lovely collection of jugs. GY1G59. I just literally turned into my mum there. That is it's her favourite joke ever. Yeah. GY1G59 is your code for your tulips. UZ1G38 is your code for the snowdrops if you want them individually, and then of course your cyclamen PM1G32 there for them individually. Okay, so there we are.
So, should we go? Where do you want to go? Do you want to go flowers or do you want to go flowerettes?
Oh, never give me choices, Paul. Have you learned nothing from me? I can't make decisions. Should we go for the flowerettes?
Flowerettes.
Yes.
Okay.
I made a decision. There we are.
So we're going to take our inspiration from this piece of artwork that Carol Baker has done, and we can just take it very simply by tracing it out like so. But then, for me, the next stage would be then adding a little bit of colour.
Lovely.
Okay. White work, we can have a look at a little bit of white work, and we can combine both. But I just want to show how easy, especially having that small bite size, it's like a mini make.
It's gorgeous. Okay. And you could even, when you're first starting out, you could even almost divide it into 4 and just do all of it on one, so you kind of have a bit of reference, couldn't you, as well?
So what we're going to do, we're going to go with the PlateMate that's in the larger collection, and you can see here,
so much on
there really is. I mean, the plate that comes in the middle of it, let me just grab that, has so many different sentiments on there as well.
Nice.
So you could take one of those sentiments and use it with this collection. So in order for that, say for example this one here, say I wanted to put someone very special there, you would put your sentiment in first and then put your design behind it.
Okay.
So it's the same with stamping. If I wanted if this was a stamp, I put my stamp saying someone very special, I'd have to mask it off and then stamp behind it.
Got you.
Yeah?
It is wonderful how you can sort of mix them all together and combine them.
So we're going to take the plate that we're going to go for, which is this one, OK? That's going to go in there, like so. So again, we're reading the word groovy, so we know it's the right way. I'm going to take a groovy tab just to hold it in place, to stop any movement. And then what I've done, I've taken some A5 parchment and I've just cut it down to A6.
Beautiful.
OK? So I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet and just wipe over the back, like so. And then I tend to sort of just line it up so that it's central. I mean, I could come over here and be a little bit more frugal if I wanted to, but just for ease, I'm going to pop that on there with a few more groovy tabs. OK, so that's going to go there. That goes in place. I'm just going to grab my groovy guard, and just to keep it nice and simple, I'm going to go with my #1 tool from the starter kit. Now, the #1 tool will give me a crisp white line.
Okay.
The #2 has a tiny little ball on the end, which means it doesn't go into the groove as much, so therefore it's not stretching the parchment.
Okay.
Now, if I wanted to do something like what Carol has done on this one, where you can't really see the outline of the plate, so therefore you would need to go in softly. So therefore I would probably go in with, say, the #3 tool, and I'll show you the difference. So, for example, if I want to do some white work in this one here, this is the #3 tool.
So it's not going to go quite in as far.
And what's happening is that when we're going into the groove, the fibres of the parchment is stretching, and that's what turns it white. OK. So then if I go onto here, I'm going to go with my #1. I've got my groovy guard. I push into that groove, and I just trace out that centre square. Okay, it doesn't matter what direction I go in, it gives me that crisp white line every single time. Okay, so we're going to go around just like so. And there's no rule say that you've got to go in one direction. See, I jumped out there and nothing happened.
Yeah. And do you know what's really lovely? There might be a lot of people watching as well who've always loved drawing, or they've loved to kind of do really detailed things, but maybe if you've got if you've developed a tremor, if you've developed dexterity issues, and then you've maybe got a bit of a shake in your hand, which happens to so many people, this is going to guide you back to doing really, you're in complete control, aren't you? Because you've got the groovy system.
And it is that sort of that concentration and sort of like the focus of it. I mean, when we used to do retail shows many a year back, I would be demonstrating this, and people would have a go. And there was a lady that did have really shaky hands. Yeah. And she said, I'd really love to be able to do it. She said, but I don't have the control with my hands, sort of thing. She said, I can't stamp. She said, I can do knitting, because my hands stay still. Yeah. She said, but I love the look of this. So I gave her the tool, and I said, here you go, have a go. She went, no, no, no. She said, I'll jump out the groove, I'm going to ruin the part. I said, try it. Yeah. And she did it, and she was just blown away. I bet that must have been quite emotional for her, actually. It is, because she really didn't think that she would be able to do something like this. Yeah. And
do you know that for twofold, and very brave of her to come and have a go. Yeah. And because, I mean, you know, you're on the spot and you're thinking, right, OK, I'm going to do it. But what an amazing feeling that must have been for her. But also it shows the confidence you have in the system. Yes. Because you know it's going to help and you know it's going to work. Exactly. You know? And, I mean, I'm getting a crisp white line straight away by going in with the #1 tool. There's no rules to say that I have to get that brightness straight away with one pass of so you
tool.
Could go in with the 3.
Yeah, I mean, I can just go over very, very lightly. If I haven't got the pressure in my hand, I can go. I can just keep going backwards and forwards. Backwards and forwards until I get the whiteness that I want to achieve. It's very therapeutic. I mean, just watching you doing that is really therapeutic, but to actually have a go yourself is really lovely. And you have, just for anybody at home who is new today and watching, every single one of us, our first show together, I had a go, having never done it before. Joe's had a go, Josh has had a go, Laura's been out here, she's had a go, Charlie's had a go. I think everybody now has been out here on live television, their first time ever doing it. And it's been perfect. It has, you know, and you can't tell the difference between whether I've done it or whether someone has done it for the very first time. Because that is the beauty of the system. And there's no way that I'd come on live TV and say to you, I mean, we didn't even talk about it before the show. No, we didn't. And I said to you, and it was the first time being on HobbyMaker, it was the first time working with yourself, and I had the confidence and said to you, right, have a go. Because there's no way I'd put anyone on the spot thinking, oh, I'm going to watch it. If it's going to look, you don't want because you don't want it to look messy. One, it devalues the product, but 2, it makes me look silly and it makes you look silly as well. And there's no way I'd want to do that. So look at that. And you've just done that whilst talking. Yeah. All the way through, and it is just absolutely beautiful. So you can see, I mean, where that light in the middle is very, very faint. So if I now wanted to do white work in there, it's going to be easy for me to sort of achieve that. So with the white work, you've got these really fantastic mats, and obviously in your starter kit, you will get your A4 mat, and it's softer on one side and hard on the other. So is it the softer side we use for the white work? So if I jump to this one now that's completely traced out, so we'll do this, and what we'll do a little bit of white work on there. So we're still working on the back of the parchment. So if I bring my A4 black mat into play, so I'm working on a larger one, it's just easier for me when on TV. You get the A4 one, so you'd be working on an A4 one like this, and then you turn it over and you've got your squidgy side. Nice. Okay. So this is where you do have to learn pressure. Okay. When you're working with a groovy plate, you don't. Ding, 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 ding. So there's 2 different ways. One, I would always suggest if you're going to do white work for the first time, practice. Okay. Don't spend the half an hour tracing all this out, then go in and putting too much pressure on and putting a hole in it. Okay. Now, you have got a really handy mat, haven't you, which can really help, especially if you are new to white work. Yeah, so you've got 2 options. So the bags in which you receive your groovy plates, so it's like a cello bag, okay? Chop it up, pop that underneath, and it acts as a resist.
That's great.
So that also, so what we're saying is that you haven't got to go out and buy the pink mat and everything.
Yeah.
Down the road, you can. I mean, for me, the pink mat is my go-to.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to do some white work.
But I love that you do that, by the way. It's a really lovely thing, and I think it shows very much how groovy and, you know, it's all about the customer and your experience. So you're not being told to go and buy the pink mat right away. You've got this opportunity to just use what you've got for free, which is, I think that's really lovely.
And then as you get into it, and then you think, you know what, I really love doing white work.
You're invested,
then maybe down the road you can do that. So I'm going to go with our shader tools, which we've just got back into stock. Okay, so we've got those on the show. Okay.
We're going to put this bundle on screen for you as well, so if you are wanting to get them back in stock, so really, really brilliant. They are available individually.
So, and that's your bundle, and you've got your 0.8, you've got your 1, and you've got your 1.2.
Fantastic.
So in a way, they're like paper clips, but they're really great. I love using these when doing white work.
Does it give you a bit more control, do you think?
It does, because you've got your ball tools, and you've also got your Pergamano ball tools. But I find, for me personally, with the ball tools, if I'm going into like little areas like this, that's fine. But because the size, it sounds weird, the size of the ball, you're not actually using the whole ball. It's only the surface area that's doing the white work.
Okay.
Whereas with these, it's like a paper clip, so automatically you've got that larger area that's going to do the embossing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do on this one, so for example, on this one here, if I want to do some white work, I'm going to find one that fits in there, which is the medium one. And all I'm going to do is I'm starting on the line, and I'm just stroking, okay? And I'm just gently stroking the parchment, okay? Now, because I've got this here, I can feel that I've got some resistance, okay? And I'm putting quite a bit of pressure on. If I take that away and turn it around and put that same type of pressure on, it's gone whiter quicker, but when you turn it over, it feels horrible.
Okay, so it's not giving you quite the gradient.
It's not giving me the soft... No, I mean, literally, if you feel that...
Oh, yeah.
The difference.
It's really pushed out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like sort of cotton wool, but rigid cotton wool.
Yeah.
So the idea with white work is that you very gently build up the layers. Okay, so you go on. So what you would do is you would start here and you would work in one direction, and then you would do one layer of white work on your whole piece.
Nice.
Now, when it comes to the smaller areas, then I would go to my tools that are in the starter kit. So, for example, on here, I'm using the number 3 tool.
So that can just get into much finer detail.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you ever get the feeling you're being watched, Paul?
And then all you're going to do... So now you can see how we've just got that sort of... If we turn that over,
look.
It's starting. I mean, that looks lovely because it's completely white, but...
But it's not quite the same effect, is it?
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
And then when you come into these tiny little areas, then I'd go with the number 2, and I'm just going to sort of go backwards and forwards very gently, and then round and round in a circle.
Fabulous.
See? And then you get that lovely white work on there.
So you've gone in lines first and then round.
So for example, if I do it on, where's that one? So if I do it on this larger one here, so if I'm just going to reintroduce that so it's easy. So what you don't want to do, because it's a circle, you would automatically think you go round and round in a circle. But what happens is you get a donut.
Okay. I mean, I do like a donut every now and then.
But not when you're doing white work. So what you want to do, so if I do another one here.
Yeah.
You can either go sort of from left to right like so. So I'm just going from left to right. And then I would turn it, and then I would go from left to right again. Okay, so I'm going on really heavy on this so you can see. If I do another circle, if I'm going round and round and round and round like this, what happens is I'll never get to the centre, so I've got my donut.
Right, okay, got you.
So another way of doing it is you can go up and down, you can go left, so you're creating a cross, and then you can go round and round, because you've already filled in that middle hole.
It's so lovely to hear all this because I think this is what we don't necessarily know about with papers and all different types of papers. When you're sculpting or doing your white work like this, it's about gently does it, and you've got to just...
It really is. I mean, this is where you have to learn a little bit of patience. If you want to create something like this, I mean, this really is
So
achievable
stunning.
because the areas are so small. And I would say Carol's done most of that using the groovy tools from the starter kit. And then it's just a case of sort of like just building it up. So what you do, see, my number 4 is way too big for those little details there. So I would go with my number 2, and then you're just going to add the white work in there if you wanted to. Okay, but you don't have to do white work. This is where you can introduce colour.
Yes.
Okay, so if we have a look at adding some colour, so in order to add colour, we're going to go back onto the hard side of our mat.
Okay.
Because otherwise, what's going to happen is that if I'm on a soft mat, the parchment's going to think that the pen is an embossing tool.
So then it can go in.
So then it would go in and it would do some white work. So I'm going to bring in my Perga colour pens. So I've got mine in my bag.
All of these are on the show, by the way. So if you would like to get the Perga colours, if you want to get the Perga pens, or the... my brain's just gone dead.
Tool
What's it called?
organiser.
Thank you. Your tool organiser. Thank you, Paul. Then you can come in as well. The pens are really popular as well. So these are your Perga Colour exclusive pens, set of 30 double-ended water-based pens as well. So really beautiful selection of colours.
Do you have a favourite colour, Rosie?
Oh, green. Green. Yeah.
Okay. So which type of green? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Love a bit of
5.
Maybe. Oh, let's go for a nice rich
forest green. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
So what we're going to do now, I'll pop that over there. So again, I'm working on the back. Now, the beauty of these is that they have a double end. So you've got a really fine end to get into those tiny little petals, okay? And then you've got your sort of what we call a bullet tip, which gives you that wider. So these are great for your journaling, for your everyday crafting.
Brilliant. So you can use them for everything.
Yeah. Just because it says Pergamano, it's not necessarily just for parchment crafts. So what we're going to do now is, because I've already cut this out, the Groovy Guard, which comes in the accessories kit, allows it to sort of focus. So now, all I can do, see how fine a detail that colour is going into.
So you're doing this on the back now,
I'm doing it on the back.
Still.
The only reason I'm doing it, well, not the only reason, the reason, especially with the pens, because if we turn to the front of the parchment, the fibres are exposed.
Yeah, okay.
So if I touch an ink into the white line art, it's going to bleed into it.
Got you.
Okay. Or, especially in something like this, I would have a really good magnifying glass that I didn't touch the lines.
Okay.
But for me, it's all about sort of like working on the back, because it is the sort of safety net.
Now, we've got the accessories kit, so we do have the Groovy Guard if you're wanting to get... Because this is important, so you're not getting fingerprints on the parchment, and it just concentrates you as well on one element, so it makes it less overwhelming, really, because you're just there, rather than trying to do everything all at once. But as well as the Groovy Guard, you're also going to get 20 sheets of your A5 clear parchment as well. So this is a really good additional kit if you came in for the starter kit, or if you've come for any of the parchlets as well. This is a really handy kit to go alongside it, because it's giving you lots more parchment to practice with as well,
so
isn't it?
you could then spend the time just colouring in, and because you've got those 30 colours in there, so, I mean, what Carol did, she just went with, there we go, she just went with like 2 different shades of blue to create that effect.
And that's with the parch colour as well as the pens.
And that's with using the Perga colour pens as well. And then also she's filled in the border of the frame as well with them, because you've got that fine nib. I mean, even with a pencil, you'd struggle to get into those areas.
You would, but you'd have to be sharpening it all the time as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So that was just like a couple of things. If you wanted to, maybe you've been doing parchment for a while now and you're thinking, I'm still struggling with the white work, then you can go for my best friend, which is the pink mat.
Yeah,
okay,
and we see you using this all the time.
And it's great. It's like a silicone mat. There isn't a right or a wrong side.
Okay.
It's got some texture on it, but I think that was just for design.
Does it help grip it at all, or is it
Not
literally
really.
just...
I mean, it's sort of like a silicone mat, so the parchment's going to hold on either side.
Okay.
But I know by using this, I can put more pressure on this than I would on the black mat.
Nice, and you're not worried about it ripping through then, are you?
Absolutely. So if I go to the medium-sized shader tool, so now, see, I'm putting a lot more pressure on than I was on the black mat. Okay, and I'm not saying you get this shade of whiteness straight away. I'm going on heavy just so that you can see how it works straight away.
Beautiful. Oh, it's so lovely. And I mean, we've seen from past demonstrations you've done as well, when you do have your larger designs, you can really use these to shade as well, can't you?
You can, yeah. I mean, those designs we looked at earlier on.
Oh, yeah.
Like on here. So you can see
here.
Yes,
that's
perfect. For me, to achieve this type of look, I would definitely use my shader tools. And this is what we call sort of like, we call this shadow embossing.
Okay.
Because you've got you're creating the shadow of the veins of the petal. Because if you think the groovy plate is traced out like that, and where the line art is, you've got the darkness which creates the illusion of the design.
There's so much you can do. I love that board because it just shows how versatile. Every single one of the plates that you get, you can do so many different things.
Do you want to have a quick go at doing some white work? Because you haven't tried the shader tools, have you?
Come on. I'll never say no. Right, here we go. It's exciting. I'm quite heavy-handed, so I think the mat is definitely something for me that is good. And I swear you'll lose me now. What did you say you wanted to do next, Laura? Oh, yeah, we are going to bring the starter kit, but I might just take this over here.
OK. Yeah, I can talk you through the starter kit.
And carry on. Is that OK? This is ideal.
See,
this
that's
is great.
the thing, because it's portable, so you can pick it up, you can put it down.
It's lovely. Now, 40% of this went in the earlier show. So, yeah. Sorry. I'm going to shut up now. There we go.
OK, so in your starter kit, you really have got everything to sort of get you going. So you've got your plate mate, and this is what we call an A4 plate mate that has an aperture in there, and it houses all the plates within this actual starter kit. Because it's always better to start with your larger plates first and then go smaller. So that's very, very useful. Then I'm going to turn this around now. So I'm going to knock Rosie out the way.
Oh, sorry.
Move
it's all right.
A bit more.
It's possible. I can just keep shoving
Rosie will be outside in a minute. OK, so you've got 20 sheets of top quality, 140 GSM of parchment. So it's great for you to sort of really get into the groove and get going. Okay.
It's a lot to work with that, isn't it?
It is. Then you've got your groovy tools. So we've just spoken about those, the number 1, 2, 3 and 4, because of the different balls on the end of them. We've then got our tumble dry sheet, which allows you to lubricate your parchment when working with the groovy system. You've got 16 of your groovy tabs, which are reusable. Then you've got a project sheet that guides you through how to create these 2 cards. And then if you want to add colour, you can. It's entirely up to you. But just to get started, just learn how the concept works and how you can sort of build it up, OK? Then we've got our design plate. So this is what we call Barb's Loving Heart. So this really is the sort of size of one of the parchlets in the middle. You've got an alphabet round the outside, OK? Best-selling plate ever. This was plate number 5. This was the 5th plate that was ever created in the groovy system. And this is Barb's Butterfly Reef. Then we have the hills and mountains. You've got the lake in there. And you can just section off and use parts of it. You've got your crescent moons and your full moons or your suns. You've got rocky mountains. You've got a lake in there. Then we've got the nested square. So making smaller frames and working in smaller pieces. Now, because these, you think, oh, I've got to do this one and that one, you can have a frame as wide as you want to. If I show you in this book here, for example, you can see using the nested squares, you've got a really wide frame as opposed to a narrower frame. Then we've got what we call our adapter plate. So this is your oval tags and tags in there for your alphabets or your numbers. But this is the plate mate that sits within the plate that allows all of the quartets we've got on today's show to fit inside. And then finally, if that wasn't enough, you've got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side and soft and squidgy on the other. So this really is, as soon as you get this home, you are good to craft, because you've got it in there. I mean, education's always been at the heart of Clarity. If you go to the Clarity YouTube page and search for Groovy Tuesday, and then search for Groovy Tuesday episode 1, I open the starter kit and go through it. And they're hour-long episodes, so you can stop and start and go back, and it's all there.
It's pretty amazing, isn't it? They've been very rude. Charlie just said, if you ever need to give someone something to stop them from talking or just shut them up.
Back in the day, I mean, before I worked full-time at Clarity, I was like a freelance demonstrator.
Okay.
And I always used to make artwork for Barbara with the stamps and stuff like this, and with the Groovy system. And then I'd go around and teach it. So I used to go to a great place in Northampton called Coleman's Craft Warehouse.
Oh, okay.
Sadly, no longer there. And I used to do monthly workshops. And you wouldn't know there was anyone in the room.
Really?
Because
just
the
total silence.
Total silence. And then as people got more confident, then the noise levels increased and the chatter, and people were talking about and sharing different things. And that's what it's all about, sharing the ideas.
It's very lovely to do. And I kind of, do you know what? It is just a really, really lovely thing to sit and do. And it does make you slow down. I'm quite an impatient crafter usually. Like, I'm quite an instant, you know, chuck stuff down, I want it now. But it's actually really lovely, and you can feel it relaxing you. You can feel it just sort of, you know. And
you've had a 4-hour shift, so this is a nice way to...
Yeah, nice way to wind down.
So should we have a look at what you've done then?
Oh, gosh, I don't know if it's ready for that. But there you go. There you go. But it's just really fun. It's really lovely. And, you know, you can see how, you know... Because now, that's what I was going to ask you. Because you let it rest, don't you? Is that right? You want to make it more intense.
If you want it more intense. So, I mean, in these particular areas here, because they're quite small, by the time you've gone down... What I would do, I would put like a mark on here. I'd put a Groovy tab here to show where I've started, and then I'd work clockwise all the way round. And by the time I've got all the way round, for this size of artwork, I would then go on with another layer.
Ah, OK.
If you leave it in between layers, say for half an hour to an hour, overnight is better on larger images, then you'll get... What it does, it relaxes itself, and then when you go in again, it's more... it becomes whiter.
Oh.
It's really strange that... how parchment is.
It's really, really lovely. Listen, come on in and give it a go. There are so many of you sat at home, I know, right now, who are going, well, I love the look of this, but you're still putting that little seed of doubt in your head and saying, but I can't do it. I've not been able to draw before. You absolutely can do it. You really can. Everybody can do it. Every single member of our team has been up here and had a go and shown that really you can absolutely grab it. With that starter kit, you've got everything you need to get you going as well. And it's on 3 split pay, which is fantastic. That's totally interest-free. Now, we did have in the earlier hour some of these gorgeous rainbow papers. So let's go through. So the pastels were back in stock today. They've been out of stock for 18 months, and they are back in stock now, printed at Clarity HQ.
They are indeed, So this is the pastel rainbow. So for this one, you've got 4 different designs. You get 3 sheets of each. You're going to get 12 sheets of the parchment, and then you get 12 pieces of what we call our intensifier.
Nice, and this is a bit of magic.
I'm going to have a look at how this works. So that was the one that's back in stock, and because we print it ourselves, our printer doesn't allow us to go right to the edge. So when you get it and you think, oh, there's a problem, it's nothing to do with the thing, it's the way that it is now.
And also, I mean, it doesn't stop you from doing all your beautiful designs. Exactly.
So then we go back to our original collection. So this is our California Sunset.
I love that.
So you've got 6 different designs in this collection. You're going to get 2 sheets of each one, and then you've got your intensifier.
What's this? What's the surf brand? Is it Soul Cal, or what's the? There's a surf brand where is honestly this colourway. I can't think what it is. Message in if you know what I'm talking about. I mean, no one ever does, but you know. But it's beautiful. It's just so lovely. You sort of imagine this gorgeous dusk almost.
It is, yeah. And whether you have that topper at the bottom. Then we have our lemon sorbet sunrise.
Love
So it's a really nice pink, and then it fades into a yellow, and then it goes to the bright yellow. Then we have our Paradise Island. Again, 6 different designs, 2 sheets of each, and then your colour intensifier.
Beautiful.
And then finally, we have our Rose Garden. So you've got a really nice, fresh green, and it goes into that lovely, vivid pink.
Yeah, so pretty.
So which colour do you want to have a look at in more detail?
You want to do the watermelon? I know it's not called watermelon, it's Rose Garden, but we're all getting watermelon sweets.
Watermelon, yeah. OK, so let me show you. If I take all of this out, we've also got the folders on the show as well. So,
oh, yes.
The item number for your folder.
And that's really handy because I know, so it's TX1G27, because when you have parchment, it's really important not to get kind of greased fingers on there or just natural oils.
And you can do exactly like I've just done. You can flick through and have a look at it and then say, oh, this piece of artwork's going to work with that.
Yeah, it's fab. It's really, really good.
We have a look, thank you. So I've got, for example, this one here. This is on a white piece of paper. Now, with all of our coloured parchment, there's a right side and a wrong side.
Okay.
So when it's printed on one side, so that is a shiny side.
Okay.
And so when we're working with it, we have the shiny side facing us, so that when we turn it over, you then get that crisp white line.
Lovely.
Okay, so you've now got that sort of softer focus. If you're unsure which side is which side, just test it in the corner.
Okay.
On a groovy plate. OK, so that looks really nice on white, doesn't it? So this is where the colour intensifier comes in. So if I now pop that underneath, OK, all of a sudden, it has
incredible the difference that makes.
It intensifies the colour. So all of a sudden, I mean, if you want to go for the softer look, you can. There's no rules to say you have to use it.
Yeah.
But then if you switch the colours around...
Oh, yeah, this is
So if I go, like, top to bottom, on here... You've now got a completely different colour palette.
Wow, yeah. It's wonderful, isn't it? And you're getting 12 of the parchment, and then you're getting 12 of the papers
so
as well.
You get 2 of that design. OK, so if I swap that one over, then if I take this one here, so this is one that isn't included in the pastel rainbow.
I like this a lot.
So I need to find the paper that coordinates with that. Going to be the last one, of course it is. So there is your paper. So now I bring that in, and all of a sudden,
it's incredible the difference that makes.
It's clever, isn't it?
Yeah,
really,
so good.
Something so simple, but can make such a difference.
Has such impact, doesn't it? And like you said, you've got the choice. You know, you can go for more muted tones, or you can go for that intensifier and just really make it pop. It's fantastic.
Then you've got sort of like colour blocks, so you've got the colour sort of coming in from either side. So that is that one. And then if I pop that underneath, that now intensifies the pink and that green. OK.
Gorgeous.
Then we move on to, I think that's the same one. Let's have a look. That's the same one. So then we move on to the next design. So this time you've got that gradient coming diagonally across the page. So let's find...
And you can, of course, use all of this in your other crafts as well, can't you?
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
It's beautiful, beautiful papers.
So now we can bring that in. But it really is sort of how it intensifies. I know it sounds really weird, but that's what it does.
Yeah.
OK. Then move on to... That's the same as that one.
So these ones, the original collection, they've got 6 of each, 6 designs, haven't they? 2 of each.
Yeah, absolutely. So then that, I think, is
the rainbow, just for anyone at home who's just popping them in the basket. The rainbow's 4 designs, but 3 of each, OK.
Yeah. So this one now, so what I'm going to do on this one, I'm going to bring it in from the bottom. So now you can see...
Gosh.
Like so. Because if I brought it in from the side, all of a sudden you would have just got that. So, so it looks better coming from that way.
Yeah, lovely.
And then finally, the 4th one, the 6th one, can't count, it's like a wave.
Oh,
okay?
yes.
So then on that one, we've then got that one, and I'll bring that one in from there as well. And you can see now how it's got that intense colour.
Beautiful.
So it's the same in all of them in the original one, so from the California Sunset to the Rose Garden, the Lemon Sorbet Sunrise, they've got the 6 designs. Two of each, and then the Pastel Rainbow is the new one where you've got 4 designs and you get 3 of each of those.
Amazing. It is absolutely fantastic. Such beautiful, beautiful papers. So grab those while you can. Okay, now we've also got for you a course today, and we're going to take you back to the vases. Now all of our brand new launches, they've all been incredibly popular. We've got 10 more minutes with Paul. So I just want to put out to you as well, if you would like to ask any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if you just want to see something demonstrated, then now's your chance to get your questions in before Paul heads off.
And also, if you've bought the starter kit and you've made something, send us a picture.
Yeah, we would love to see
share
it.
what you've made.
Exactly, and I really, you will feel just wonderful, I think, won't you, when you create that first thing. Michelle's messaged in. Hi, Michelle. How are you? She says, hi, Paul and Rosie. I've just ordered the starter kit. Will I need anything else to start? Also, are you limited to one size of plate? Thank you. Brilliant questions. Thank you, Michelle, and well done for coming in. I'm really excited for you.
I can't wait to see what you've done.
Yeah.
So, in a way, yes and no. You've got the starter kit, so what that's going to do is going to give you your line-up. And then it's up to you with colour. So if you've got pens or pencils already in your crafting stash, try that on the parchment.
Yeah.
And if you find that, I mean, parchment doesn't like moisture.
Okay.
So alcohol pens are not very good on parchment.
Okay.
Because with alcohol pens, they need to absorb into something.
Got you.
Parchment's non-absorbent.
Of course.
So therefore, you'll get streakiness. If you colour with alcohol pens on parchment, there's
It's not
nowhere for
gonna
it to
do
blend. In
got you.
small areas, like the little parchets, it's fine.
Okay.
But if you're doing larger areas, then no.
Okay.
So I would say sort of like a nice wax base like polychromo pencils or the Perga colour pens. You can use those to do those.
Definitely.
And really, that is it. And then I would say just stock up on parchment.
Nice. Because I know we've got the Groovy Guard as well, which will protect the paper. But if you didn't come in for that straight away, would you use a piece of paper?
You could use a piece of copy paper folded in half, or you could use a piece of kitchen towel.
Nice.
Just something to lean on. I mean, back in the day when we first started the Groovy system, we were learning as we went along, so we would automatically lean on a piece of copy paper because we didn't have the idea of the Groovy Guard at that point. And it's as things develop, then you think, oh, no, we could do this, and then all of a sudden... I mean, I can guarantee that many people that have been doing Groovy for a while now have more than one Groovy Guard.
Yeah.
Because you can never find it.
No.
It's all out on the table.
It'll be somewhere.
Where is it?
Now, we've got the vase and flowers. So I'm just going to bring this over so we can show you exactly what you're going to be getting again. And this is a really lovely place to start. If you have come through for the starter kit, don't forget, within that starter kit, you will be able to put your platelets. So these smaller plates
the other question,
will fit
wasn't
in.
it? Is it just, the starter kit isn't restricted just to the A5 square plates.
That's right.
The parchlets, or what we call, they're either called parchlets, they're called A6 square, or they're called Groovy baby plates.
So I got it all wrong, actually. What did I call them? Framelets.
You was calling them platelets.
Did I call them platelets?
Isn't that blunt?
Okay, it is, isn't it?
But platelets,
it is.
I understand that. They're little plates, so that sort of works as well. But they are called parchlets.
You're very generous. You're very generous.
I wasn't going to bring that up, but you did.
I did, absolutely. I always spell it out. Here we go. So you've got your set of 4 designs. If you'd like to get the full bundle, your code is here, DG1G94. If you want any of the individuals, Paul really helpfully puts the code up here for you. OK, so he's a good un. He's a good un. Your tulips, GY1G59, your snowdrops, UZ1G38, and your cyclamen there as well, PM1G32. But the code for all 4 is DG1G94. And they're just gorgeous, really lovely place to start.
They're really nice because flowers are sort of nice. So, I mean, if we can able to look on the overhead, what I've got here is the flower pot traced out 3 times. And then I put the 3 different flower combinations in there. So you could do the flower pots, you could do the vases, you could do the jug. But it's really easy to do. So just very quickly, because I know time always gets away with us. So, for example, if I take this and I'm going to take a piece of parchment and we'll just keep it nice and simple. I'm going to go for this vase, okay? Groovy tabs to hold it in place. Give it a wipe with the tumble dry sheet, and then all we're going to do is just trace out the vase. Now, if you jump out, nothing's going to happen. If I want to, I can use some of the designs from here to decorate my vase as well. Nice. So it doesn't have to be a plain vase. And then we swap out and we'll go for, let's go for the tulips. So again, because we're working on the back, everything is spelt wrong. Well, look, that will actually fit. Nice. That was a...
That is great. Did you know I did that?
No. So again, it's just a groove in the plate.
You see, this is great as well, because can you imagine how difficult it would be to write with this sort of style back in the day? I mean, I would always go through. I'd always put a hole in it.
I'm guessing potentially that
people just didn't do it.
It may have been done on the front because of the spelling backwards. I might be wrong. Because you are spelling backwards.
So then you'd have an emboss and a deboss. You'd just have a mixture, wouldn't you?
So there we go. So we've got tulips. So now I can take my design. So I can say, right, let's just put we'll keep it nice and simple, just to show you now. So what I should have done, okay, can you spot my mistake?
Well, unless it's glass, if it's all right, because you could do your white work over that and hide it now.
I could do, yes. But so what I should have done, I should have done the front of the vase first, then put my flowers in, and then filled in. Back. Yeah.
Okay. We'll let you off, though, Paul. It's all right. You did it on purpose to show us what not to do.
Yeah, what not to do. So don't do the back of the vase first, like so. See, and then you're just going to go in. And you can do this with any of the flowers. I mean, there's flowers on the other plates as well, like in the flowerette ones. There's flowers on that centrepiece. Let me have a look. I'll do the last one. So you could take these little flowers and have them in the vase as well.
Oh, yeah. You can have a little wild flower vase, couldn't you?
And then maybe you want some foliage in there, so you could just take that there, like so.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
So then you sort of build up. It's all about just sort of playing. I mean, you've got the flower pots on there. You've got the jug wherever it's gone. There we go. So you've got your jugs. You've got the singular flower. But you can put any flowers in there if you've got any other collections.
Yeah, absolutely.
And decorate them exactly how you want to.
Well, this is it. Now, I mean, now you started, you've got your starter kit. You might go for just one of the framelets. You know, you can do whatever you like. But what's really fantastic is in future collections that are brought out here, you'll be able to come and get others and they always work together. Nothing's standalone. Nothing's right. You can only do this and that's it. No. Everything is buildable. Everything is achievable, and everything can be worked together somehow to create your own works of art as well. So it is absolutely gorgeous. It's a really, really wonderful. Yeah, thank you for letting me have a go.
That's fine.
With the white work as well. It's always really, really lovely to try it, and I think that's what's fantastic for you as well. Now, we're going to take you to the brand new bundle. Yeah. This is the layering plate mate. So the plate mate that you've got here will work in the
the cool sets are the sets of 4 plates which are available as sets will fit within the plate mate from the starter kit because you've got that adapter plate. Maybe your budget only allows and you just want to go for the plate mate on its own because you've got those wonderful words on the inside, and one other collection of maybe you want to go for the plate mate and you want to go for the flowers and the vases. Yeah, it's all about having choices.
That's right,
because that is available on its own as well.
It is. So everything that you're getting there on your screen, CM1G29, you've got your beautiful brand new plate mate and the quartet here of your parchlets, which are gorgeous. But you can get either of these individually if you'd like to, and they're all on the web for you. Okay, so you can go ahead and have a little look. There's something for everybody, there's something for every budget, and it's honestly, it's just always such a pleasure to have you here. And I know so many of you are just really excited to be able to give it a go and see what you can create at home.
And it is nice, and it's one of those things that it's a confidence builder, and it's a calming craft as well.
Yeah, it is, and we all need a little bit of calm, don't we? I think absolutely. Thank you so much, Paul. Now you're back. Now Barb's back next Wednesday.
Barb's back on Wednesday, and then I'm back towards the end of the month.
Amazing. Well, we should look forward to that, and I know it's a really exciting launch on Wednesday as well, isn't it? It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Monthly 2-hour show,
yes.
1 till 3.
Nice. It'll be wonderful. What a day. And you know what? You've got another 4 fabulous hours. We saw a Dave in the studio a moment ago, looking very sparkly.
I didn't notice. I was in the groove.
You were in the zone.
I was in the groove.
Paul was in the groove. Dave is sparkling like the diamond that he is. He is up next for the next 4 hours, live with you till 9 o'clock. But right now, you're going to be having a fantastic show with Josh as well. So you're going to be getting your stamp on with a beautiful, beautiful collection. Thanks to our lovely team. Thank you to you at home as well. I'll see you next week. Don't go anywhere because Dave is up next. See you soon.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Hi everyone, how you doing? Welcome along. Our 4th birthday continues for a whole month, Josh.
Yeah, I know, it
whole
is.
month of
Brilliant.
celebrations.
Congratulations as well, 4th birthday.
I know, hence the shirt. Doesn't come out very often, but for birthday parties.
It's a shirt.
Yeah, it's a shirt. It's a shirt. Can I just say, before I do any more, a massive thank you to all of you that sent me messages over the last few days. My dad's not been that well, but he's on the road to recovery now. Just wanted to say thank you for the message on Facebook. Also, hello to all of you that came up and said hello at Sandown. What a busy weekend, wasn't it, last weekend?
It was absolutely fantastic.
Bonkers.
I loved it there, and it was a way bigger thing than I expected it to be. You know, speaking to everyone was fantastic.
Really, really good. Now, what can you look forward to tonight? We'll do a little menu in a second, but there are 2 things I want to let you know about. First of all, it's our birthday. We have a massive giveaway that we'll announce at the end of the month. You have a chance with every time you purchase something to be entered into the huge prize bundle. 1 order, no limited times to be entered, so you could buy something every single day and you'll get maybe 20 or 30 entries into the giveaway. A huge bundle donated to or by all of our suppliers that one person's going to win at the end of the event. That's one thing to let you know about. And also, as an extra special treat, we have a giveaway today. If you buy anything in our shows through until we go live tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you'll be in a shop to win. That's the bundle you could win just by buying something today. It could be something from Josh shows, it could be something from Dawn McPhee a bit later on. Anything you buy enters you into that draw, and we'll announce tomorrow the winner of that bundle there. So that's an addition to the end of the event bundle, okay? What's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight? Lots to look forward to. This man is here for not 1 show, but 2.
Yep.
2 different shows. We've got stamps to start off with where you can create members of your own family, friends, people that you know. It's a brilliant concept. If you've not seen it, stick around. That's going to be stamps with Josh and Beyond Stamping at 5. After that, Dawn McPhee's here with Pink Frog Crafts. Unmissable birthday deals, different to what we had earlier on, with a free gift or 2 in there as well, which is great. Tim Holtz, the brand new papers, the brand new Ideology palette papers released. The second release, 3 new colourways. That's with Sharon at 7 o'clock. That's going to be a busy one because the first release sold out completely. And then at 8 o'clock, Josh is back for the part 2 with dies. We've got the paper shape illustrations and a brand new fox and bear that you're going to absolutely fall in love with. So lots to look forward to right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, let's go through the bundles first, Josh, because this is a brand new bundle we've got in front of me here. This is basically your animal family bundle. So the big ones are like mummy or daddy.
Yep.
And then the mini ones are like the offspring, the kids.
Yeah, well, they can be, or you could use the mini ones on their own. So it's all about sort of context, because you can either have it, so we've got the big bear and the baby bear, which is in the mini set, and each one of the animals that are in that Storybook Animals set, the A5 set, they have a sort of baby counterpart that's in the mini set there. So they are perfect for things like, you know, Mother's Day cards, Father's Day cards, anything where you want to represent, you know, a mummy and a daddy, or just as a card in general, or as a lovely little framed illustration.
Now, everything that we've got in these shows from Josh is all we've got at the moment, OK? And I know lots of you came up to me at Sandown last weekend saying, got to get back and watch the show on Friday if you don't want to miss Josh's shows. You've got to be quick. As soon as you see something you like, pop it in your basket and check out. 10% of the stock has already gone, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. So they're great sketches from Josh that you can use in your card making, in your books, your illustrations, your storytelling, all that sort of thing. Today, you get both of them together for just £29.99, and that's CSJ582. It will be demoed a bit later on, but these will work in conjunction with the kind of human characters that you brought out as well.
So as with everything, all sets work together. This is basically one big stamp set, and you just keep adding to it because they're all my hand-drawn illustrations, so it's all my line work. I've just put it into stamp form for you to use.
And you can make and sell?
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant. OK, even though it's your artwork, you can make and sell, which is fantastic. So that's the first bundle. Now, already, how much has gone? Or a third of the stock has gone already, John.
Oh, wow.
Crikey. Now, the next bundle we got for you is this one here. This is Storybook Farm and New Horizons bundle. So, again, it's the top one and the one underneath it. Look at these characters, the horses, the pigs, the sheep in there as well. We're going to match that price as well. You've got some words in there for all the different animals as well. And then you've got these fantastic scene-building trees and branches, all that sort of thing. And the way they all work together is so magical.
Yeah, so this is what, it's always good to show how these work. I've got somewhere on here, I've got an example of how that New Horizons set works, because that one is all about these kind of vast expanses of countryside.
Yeah.
The countryside-ness of it really complements the farm animals that are in the farm animal set there. And again, it kind of goes back to children's storybooks,
That's the one you're talking about there, isn't it? That one?
Yes,
yeah.
There we go. Yes, I wasn't looking at that then. That's the one there. And you can see, so it's all about kind of dimension, depth, everything in there kind of goes back into the background, and you can create these really massive, vast expanses of countryside.
Now, we are matching the price of the first bundle, under £30 for both stamp sets. What you can do with them is absolutely brilliant. There's no limits, really, and a third of the entire stock is already in baskets and checking out as well. Now, one of my personal favourites we're going to go on to next, Outside Elements and Evergreen Sentiments. That's the next bundle. So the top one and the bottom one all together. Again, we're going to match the price, taking it to $29.99. So have a little look here. You've got obviously mountain ranges. We've got trees, all sorts of trees, signposts, of course, as well. And these wonderful verses and sentiments, the one and only you. What does that say?
So these are, I love these sets. They're basically everything else that you need. The sentiments in this set are all about just, making for the sake of making. Yeah. They suit any situation, so they're not kind of restricted to happy birthday, Christmas, or an event in general. All of these are like, so that one says, one day we'll run away and travel the world together. Yep. It's just something that you could send to, it could be a friend, it could be a loved one, it could be a partner, that let's get coffee soon. Yeah. That is just the perfect sentiment, I think, because sometimes I want to make a card, I just want to make a card and I don't have a reason to do it.
Exactly.
So I think, right, I'm just going to send this to my friend.
Now, the first one I think that we showed you, the Animal Family Bundle, first time we've had that as a bundle, that first duo is now limited stock. 10% only of the stock. We will still get to demo. We have got the individuals available on the website, but the deal is to get for both of them. So you've got the adult animals and the little baby animals to go with it as well. They work together so sweetly. Limited stock for that set. Less than 10% of the stock remains. CSJ582. Now, where it all started, I can't imagine there are many people that haven't got these, but if you haven't seen Josh before, or maybe you've looked and thought, shall I give it a go? Shall I give it a go? This is where it all started, the custom portraits. Now, what you've got are the different heads, different faces, different body types, all different parts of the body that allow you to create someone that you know, whether it's your other half, whether it's your son, your daughter, your best friend next door, whoever it might be. And just by using all the individual parts of the bodies as separate stamps, we'll prove it, because we're going to actually make a look-alike of Levi, our director next door, in the show. So these are just so much fun. And the number of people that came up to me and said, I love Josh's stamps, they're just so brilliant. You can create your own family, but you've done them in such a way that they don't have to look identical, but just a similarity is all you need.
Well, yeah, I mean, as an illustrator myself, what I did is, over the years, it took me a long time, but I developed this style of illustration that's unique enough and, what's the word, ambiguous enough that people will either see themselves in it, or it's very easy to represent the person that you're doing. The eyes are dots, it's little lines and little for the nose and mouth, but there's lots of character in there anyway. So it's as simple as you can get to get that really wonderful storybook effect.
Because obviously this is our kind of 4th birthday and we're talking about famous fours and so on. I mean, your background was physics. You were a primary teacher to start with.
Yeah, primary teacher, then physics.
And physics. Yeah. So lots of you recognise Josh from his time at physics. And then moved on to doing wedding illustrations.
Yeah. And it was actually when I was a primary school teacher, that is where I absolutely fell in love with illustration. And, reading the books to the children, and I just wanted to be able to do it. So I practiced for years and years and years and years. I got really good at it. I ended up being a wedding illustrator, so I draw guests live, and I have to do it quickly, but it's all in this style. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm giving those kind of years of experience of developing my own illustrative style to you, because it enables you to become an illustrator.
It does. It really, really does. And I guess, what colour hair someone's got, what colour skin someone has, what colour outfits that people are famous for wearing or whatever, you select that and you can recreate certain people in your life, in your circle of friends. It's just great fun to do as well. And to give someone a personalised birthday card or a congratulations card with what looks like them on the front of it, it's something pretty special.
Well, that's it. If you look on some of these online stores, the things that people are selling, where they've made it themselves, like Etsy and such like that, you can see these sort of illustrations that people have done to represent people, bespoke ones, but people charge quite a lot of money for them.
Totally.
But when you have the stamps, you have the ability to do this yourself over and over and over again. You know, I've known people who've made workshops with them. I've known people do their own illustrations and sell them because our angel policy allows that. You know, people make little businesses with them.
You are going to get all 3 stamp sets there, and Charlie on camera too's been brilliant at showing you all the different faces, the different hairstyles, the different body types, the different legs and so on, and they will all work together beautifully. You're going to have so much fun with it. It's almost like human Lego, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's a really good way of describing it. Yeah, it is. You put different heads, different legs, and they do that with Lego now.
Well, I remember being a kid years ago now, but I used to have a book and you used to kind of flip over the heads and then flip over the midriffs,
do you know,
then flip over the legs.
One of my makers, fantastic maker, Tracy Humphreys, she was talking about that, and it's the same thing that you'll see later on with the show with the dies that we're doing. It mimics that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You flip it over, you have a different head. You flip it over, you have a different torso. And it works like that.
Now, there's one other stamp set that we have in the show as well, which is the custom woodland. Have we got that out or not? Is that
we do have it out. It was on the table somewhere, but I do have an example of it here if we can't find it. You should be able to see. If we put that on the table there, you might be able to see it.
Where's the overhead? There it is.
Oh, there we go. I'll put it on the white there. Here it is. There you go.
There we go. This is it.
Yeah.
Custom woodland, there we go. So again, if you want to make your outdoor scenes bespoke and build your own forests and that sort of thing, this is what you need. Rather than just having one stamp with a scene purpose built for you, these are the elements that allow you to build the scene up yourself, okay? And it's only £17.99, OGJ 520. Now, the challenge for Josh, he's done me before, he's done Taz, our producer, before, but he has never done Levi, our director. Levi, show us who you are. Here he is. So you take a look at Levi now. There he is, strapping bloke. So that's your challenge, Josh, from that stamp set, the custom portraits.
Right then, let's do it. Okay. I will take a piece of our cardstock. Right, so I'm going to be using custom portrait number 4, which is on the show. I'm going to start with custom portrait number 4, I start with the legs. So, I took a picture, and do you know what I'm going to do? I took a picture of Levi earlier.
Now,
I'm going to get it up on my phone.
The Animal Family Bundle, the first item we showed you, that has now sold out. We will still do a demo with it to show you how you can use it a bit later on, but you've got to be quick for these.
Do you know what? I can already see this. I already know how it's going.
Do you want to show the picture?
Yes. Right? Yeah, absolutely.
You may not have seen Levi in the dark gallery very easily. There he is. He had a picture taken before the show started, so there he is. That's the man, pushing all the buttons.
So I'm picking out the elements now that are going to work for Levi.
It looks like he's auditioning for Gladiators or something.
Yeah. That's a compliment.
There,
yeah, there we go. I'll stick that there. I'll keep that as a little reference for the colours. So I'm going to start with the trousers in this set because normally I will start with the feet to ground the characters, but in this set, because when you do a family portrait and the men tend to go behind the women,
right?
I'm not sure why that is, but I've made the feet separate there so that you don't have to mask it. You can choose to put it on or not. So we'll put the feet on at the end.
It's probably because us guys know our place.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Although, isn't the saying, behind every great man is a even greater woman, or something like that. Anyway, so this is the head that I've chosen for Levi, and you can see, so you might look at this, and if you didn't know who I was trying to represent now, you might look at it and think, well, that doesn't look like this person, it looks like this person. But watch what happens when we colour it. That's when it all comes to life. So I'm going to add in the.
I must admit, this is looking pretty Levi-like to me at the moment.
Already?
Yeah.
It's strange, isn't it? Do you know, when I came up with the concept for these stamps, I genuinely did not think it was going to work as well as it did. And
I just think it's so clever.
Yeah, and then when it did work, I was just like, Susie!
I got something.
Shouted out from upstairs, yeah.
I met your Susie for the first time, and your girls. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, they were really, really great at Sandown.
Family weekend at Sandown.
It was, yeah, and anybody who came would have seen Maisie just being an absolute star. It was a one-off, I have to say. She is never normally... at home, she can be a little terror, but she was... she's absolutely brilliant, Maisie. I'm always dead proud of her when we go to these shows, because she joins along with us, and you'll often see her either, you know, asleep underneath a table, or and it's the one time that we will allow. I say that. I mean, this is a lie, so get ready for this lie. That's the one time we give her an iPad.
Yeah, she was on tablet. They came round to see you. There you go.
I heard myself saying that, and then I was like, come on, Josh. That is not true. Okay, so Levi is wearing a black top, so I'm going to make black. Now, people who come and watch my lives, I do a weekly live every Wednesday at 7 p.m.
On Facebook, yeah?
On YouTube. Yeah, because we were on Facebook, and then we changed to make sure that everyone could access it, really. They'll know that I'm sort of a bit of a whiz with colour. That's my thing, and that's all come from me, you know, doing wedding paintings, because you have to be quick in that game to get as many as possible.
How many portraits would you do in an afternoon, let's say?
So it would be a roughly 45 to 70 couples.
Wow.
It could be. So, I mean, that changes, though. It's very hard to say. In my sort of contract, I won't say how many I can do, because it can change so much based on things like hairstyles.
Do you just go round and
So I'm set up at a table.
Right.
I'm set up at a table on my own, and then people approach me, and if they want one, but I will show up very early. And this is not a pitch, by the way, because I no longer take on weddings. We're all about stamps these days. But
The business is going so well.
The business, that's it, really. The business is going really well. So we don't have the time to do the weddings anymore. But so people will come, and I'll show up early and get pictures of people, like, you know, the main wedding party, to make sure that they're definitely in there, and I'm not going to miss them out, because the last thing I'd want. Yeah, exactly. yeah. Well, often the bride and groom don't want one. They just want everyone everybody else to have one. So we can see this coming together. And what I'm doing is I'm making black, just using brown and blue, because I haven't got black in this set. But even down to things like the trainers here. Levi's just wearing black trainers that have got white soles. And I could add in white laces if I went over the top with a Posca pen.
Probably designer trainers, knowing Levi.
Likely. And then Levi's got facial hair. So it's a great thing to note this. If the person that you are trying to design has a beard, the style of this means that you can add a beard in just with the colour.
Sure.
Yeah, because it's very simple. You don't. There doesn't have to be a beard drawn on. It's just it'll look right anyway. And then we've got this look.
Are you using special paper with this? Or?
I'm using our own watercolour cardstock. So we had our own watercolour cardstock made, and I wanted it to be absolutely perfect. Yeah. It's 300 gram. It's smooth enough, but still with a little bit of texture that makes it so that the stamp goes on with, seamlessly with the first impression, but it's also weighty enough that you can use it to make cards. And my favourite thing about it is that it folds as, if you're making a card, you can fold it and it will not crease on the thing. It made perfect for folding.
Now, do we have that cardstock available now, or is it not in stock?
We don't, because Susie and we sell it as an extra on our site. If I'm honest, we don't really make any money off the card, because it's just there to complement what you might need on the website. So,
but any watercolour card would do if you're using watercolour paint.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You don't have to have special card at all. This is just the stuff that we like.
And also, we have actually got some Arden cardstock in the show. I'm not saying that it's watercolour, I don't think it is, but certainly if you want mats and layers and card blanks and that sort of thing, Arden cardstock is by far the most superior cardstock that we've ever had at HobbyMaker. It's getting such a fantastic reputation, and lots of you have tried it. If you want some, it's all on the website now for you. And the website is hobbymaker.com, and that's where you'll see it all. Lots of different colours, lots of different sizes. We've got A4, we've got 12 by 12, but it's absolutely superb. You know how Carla really exudes about how good the quality of Arden cardstock is. Here it is, available in all those colourways. It's on the shelf, and if you want to try it, you will not regret it. It's the best cardstock ever. You really won't.
There we go.
There he is.
We're done. And let me say as well, by no means, it doesn't have to be watercolour card. So I love painting on just bright white cardstock all the time, so don't worry about it being watercolour.
Okay,
but
we have got bright white cardstock on the website as well, and you can, of course, use your paints, you can use your brushes, you can use your pens or pencils, whatever colouring medium you want to do. It's just that yours is, your favourite is watercolour.
Exactly, yeah. Watercolour just comes more naturally to me, but I am experimenting with different mediums, and we'll do a bit of something later on, and, well, you'll see. I love it.
Okay, there he is, Levi. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, Levi? Very good, he's impressed. Do you want to have a bit of a comparison? There he is. There's the real thing. And it is the Josh variation of Levi. And you can do the same sort of thing at home with your family, friends. You can even turn it into a little business if you want to. Josh is happy for you to do that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. As long, we just ask that you don't alter the digital, the line art digitally or sort of mass produce something. Everything that you make should be handmade. But yeah, absolutely. And a lot of people have kind of used it to make and sell.
Okay, now the first bundle, Animal Family Bundle, that has now sold out. Sorry. The next one is the Storybook Farm and New Horizons bundle. We're limited stock on that as well. So the one that we still have, but we only have about 10% of the stock remaining, is this one here. So here you've got, again, the brilliant characters on the farm. You can have speech bubbles coming out of them with, you know, the verses in them. It's entirely up to you. But you've got lots of animals there to have fun with. And then beneath it, that is, of course, your extra bundle, which is your New Horizons. There we go. We've also got a pair of scissors in the show, which is totally different to what, of course, we're showing you with Josh. But because it's our birthday, there's lots of surprises in every single show during our 4-week celebration. Yes, a 4-week celebration because we are 4, including these. If you like cutting things out, if you like fussy cutting or whatever, these are multi-purpose studio light scissors that should be £6.49. But tonight, we're going to take these to the lowest ever price. If you're in the market for a new pair of scissors, because it's our birthday, we can let you have the same pair that should be £6.49 today for £4. Look at them, the quality of them. We've got a small amount of stock of them. They're 6 inches. If you want them, £4, down by about £2.50. HG 6S74. I tell you what, we'll take a little break at this point, come back and we'll do some more demos, bring in some more of the stamps that are in the show. Remember, this is only the first show of 2 from Josh. The latest show at 8 o'clock is all about dies. So we'll see you back in about a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, now if you are a bit disappointed that the Animal Family Bundle sold out completely, don't be worried, because we do still have stock available individually, okay? Now, if you want the animals on their own, we've got 4 of them left, that is all. So the larger animals at the top that were in the bundle originally, this set here, if you want that set, it is £17.99. And again, they're the largest of the 2. Again, you've got hedgehogs in there. What other animals are in there?
So you've got owl, 2 hedgehogs, you've got deer, bear, 2 squirrels, little mole, a badger and a fox.
Okay.
And some bunnies.
3 left of that one. Now we'll go on to the minis, which is the one that's just beneath it. So this is, again, what was in the bundle, but now only available as individual singles. So it's the same sort of animals, but smaller, yeah?
Yeah, it is. And so there's a counterpart for each one. And then we've got things like a nest there, so a nest and a little chick, so you could have that. And do you know what I love? You see those 2 little mice at the top?
Yep.
One of them is in a funny position, but that's because it's designed to be hanging off. either a tree branch or something. You can draw something through it, or you can stamp something through it. So there's a lot of character in these sets. And as sort of children are, all of the characters of the characters in this are a bit more inquisitive. Like you can see the fox there is like he could be sniffing one of the other baby animals, thinking like, "What's this?" And it's just a bit more playful.
And you're going to have so much fun. Do you find a lot of people make their own storybooks with these?
Absolutely. Do you know? And so if you haven't already, join the Beyond Stamping Facebook group, because the inspiration in there is fantastic. It's a community of over 2,000 people who've got the stamps and they're creating every day.
They'll give you loads of inspiration.
Loads of inspiration. And people have made their own storybooks for their grandkids, for their children. The stamps are absolutely perfect for it because you can make it bespoke.
Now, 60% of the stock of that, which is the minis, is in baskets. Please check those baskets out. Things are selling out very, very quickly. We will see them in action a bit later on. But we'll go on to the Outside Elements and Evergreen Sentiments bundle, because that is still available, but it's going fast, as everything else is as well. So here you've got things like the mountain ranges, pine trees. You can make your own forests, of course, as well.
So these sets are everything else that you need.
Yep.
So you've got your character sets, you've got your people, you might be doing a family portrait. Now have a look at this. This set here uses all of those outside elements, well, not all of them, but just some of the outside elements things. And everything in there has been really carefully thought of, because you've got things like this sign here. It doesn't say anything in there at the minute, but there are sentiments in that set that fit within the sign. There's also a plane that's pulling a banner that might have something like congratulations or happy birthday on there. Now, the trees in the background, they're designed for depth, so you can kind of decide how far away the background is. There's also something that looks like a puddle, but if you put it behind the people, it turns into a lake.
Right.
So the sets are all, they're kind of, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but they're cleverly designed, and my objective is always to give as much value in each set and as much opportunity for illustration.
I think what we found as well, doing these shows regularly with Josh, is a lot of you come in and buy the custom portraits because you love the idea of being able to make people look like people you know, but then you come back and you think, well, I need something in the background, I need a scene. And I
exactly,
need like
When I used to do these illustrations for people, it was always like, oh, hi, Josh, would you be able to illustrate my family? And we had this amazing holiday in, say, Tenerife or something.
Yeah.
So I would go on Google a scene in Tenerife that they know, and then I would draw that into the background. But it was always just a case of having the right kind of landmarks and things like mountains in the background. You know, if someone went to Switzerland on holiday, if someone went to California, there's loads of places in the world, or maybe they're just into mountaineering or mountain climbing, you have those in the background. And then it's got things like a suitcase in there, and that could be a new adventure someone's going on. Maybe they're moving house, maybe they're going to uni. It kind of covers most events that you can think of.
What about, can we use maybe the outside element stamps and maybe incorporate that with some of the animals that we're going to use? Is that
Absolutely,
right?
yeah. I'd love to do that. I was going to give Levi somewhere to live, but I'll take Levi's off here. He can just live it with white space in the background. Let's do that. Now, I'm going to have to take the sample of that though, because I stupidly didn't bring my own sample, but let's do a little scene. Oh, I love this. When I get to do this, this is like my dream. I just get to kind of play. I'm going to choose, so the animals will interact with each other a little bit. So
is this from the Animal Family bundle or the minis?
Animal Family, so I'm going to use both. Okay. So let's do the fox.
They're only available as individuals, or have they gone too? Storybook Animals has gone. We've only got the minis left. So if you want
we'll use the minis with this now. So it has Storybook Animals, even as an individual. Is that sold out as well? Okay. Right, well, let's imagine it is a fox mum and a little fox. But don't forget that it's only because of the larger Storybook Animals set that these are babies. If you were to use the minis set on their own, they could be adults or children, or child animals. It's only, as I say earlier, it's the context of having the bigger ones there that shows you. Now, so there's a scene character-wise, but thank you for opening that for me.
Right. Now, the minis, by the way, are limited stock now as well. So the Animal Family bundle sold out. The Storybook Animals has gone. we've just got the Storybook Minis, but they're now limited stock. That's about to sell out as well. So good luck in getting what you want.
So there is a mountain. I'm just going to get rid of these sets so I don't get confused. So there's a mountain in the distance.
Yeah.
And this is what I meant by that puddle element. So it could be a puddle, and I love to do reflection. So that's a really lovely thing to do. I'm not going to do that now because I want to show you that it could be a lake there. So it just depends where you add it. So there's a lake in the distance now. And that becomes more apparent when we add in some trees around the lake, because there's a perfect spot for these trees to be. And remember, this is all with one set, so essentially you've got this full kit for illustration. There might be, let's put, oh, do you know what? There's a butterfly that's flying past there. And this is what the sets are all about. It's about playing. And then I show people how to do this sort of minimal line work that will, you know, connect everything. So let's put some flowers there. Maybe this baby fox is intrigued by the smell of the flowers there.
So each scene you make can be completely different.
Oh, yeah. And you should see the things that people do in that Beyond Stamping group that I mentioned. So
things that you wouldn't think of yourself.
That, yeah, that's where I get inspired from these things. So there we go, and I'm going to put in here, let's have good luck as a sentiment. No, this says good times, not good luck. So there's good times, I could have good times or adventure. Oh, that's a better one. I'm going to do adventure, only for this scenario. There we go, so adventure, and it fits right in the sign there. So now it could be that someone is going on an adventure now. It's, you know, why am I making this card? It could be that someone's going to university. It could be that someone's just gotten married or engaged, or they could be having a child.
It could be someone's
that could be the adventure.
Scout camp, first time they've gone camping,
exactly,
that sort of thing.
Anything that you could think of. So I'm going to add in. So did you see that really minimal line work? It just brings it to life a bit. I might even, in fact, I've got little grassy bits that I could stamp. I was about to draw one in.
It's over a little bit, though, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I'm known for doing that. I like to make it a challenge for the
I think
for the
everybody does
cameraman.
the same.
Yeah. So when I'm coming in, people are probably like, right, we need our best cameraman on the job to follow Josh around. But let's have. So is it? Should I paint this now, or should?
Yeah, can do.
Okay, let's do that. It won't take very long at all. And that's another great thing about the sets is because everything is, you know, it's sized in a way that it doesn't become a big task to paint them. No,
it's not daunting at all, is it?
No, they're a really lovely size.
And also, the artwork is, the lines are nice and open, so you've got plenty of colouring space.
Exactly, yeah, and that's it. So it's all just my line work. These are all hand-drawn illustrations.
I've had a lovely message from Julie in Shropshire. Hi Julie, good afternoon, good evening. She says, I love Josh's stamps and I'm part of the Beyond Stamping group. Brilliant. They're also friendly and helpful. Love watching the amazing YouTube lives as well. Thank you, Julie. Great to know that you're a part of the team.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. Do you know what? I love hearing these messages, especially when I'm on TV. It's really nice to hear from people. I love doing the lives, and it's one of those things. The last one I did was a bit different, and people were kind of like, oh, do you know what? Oh, thanks, Josh. Like it was, I was a bit stuck for inspiration, and it's really nice to be able to give people just a bit, you know, a little kind of bit of inspiration to get them going.
Well, part of the reason that I love doing things like Sandown or the NEC, whatever it may be, the shows, is that we get to meet all of you at home and hear what you love. And it was an overwhelming, resounding success for you and for Santangle. Those were the two things that people were talking about the most.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's so lovely to hear.
It's really, really good.
OK, so there's my foxes coloured in. Now watch how it comes to life with just a few different shades of green. And as I say, so if you are not confident with watercolour painting, don't worry at all. It's not something that, you know, the stamps aren't good because of the painting. This just happens to be the way that I paint them. But I also do workshops where I'll show people, you know, how I use them. But when you look at people who bring them to life with alcohol markers, with acrylic paint, which was something that I had prepared for this show. I don't know whether it will get the time for me to do it, but you can see these here.
Yeah.
So things like this. This was part of my live the other day, where we just did some some inking effects, and do you know what? It took me back to my Sizzix days because this was all taught to me by the wonderful Pete Hughes, who is the absolute master of this sort of thing.
He's in with the world exclusive launch on Monday. Looking forward to that.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, and
1 o'clock Monday.
And it took me back to my Sizzix days. I absolutely loved doing that. But it's just another way that you can get even more out of these fantastic stamp sets. Right, so
look at this. And you're not being that precise with the colouring at all.
Absolutely, no. That's what I'm all about. Sometimes, and do you know what? People will look at my palette, and this one is really clean for me.
Right.
Yeah. Normally, all of the colours look black. And then it's just a case of doing, adding little bits. Don't be fussy about it. But here I am telling you exactly how to paint. Do it the way that you think looks lovely. And I'm there for support if you want to paint like me.
But again, with people like Josh and other guests that we have here at HobbyMaker, they turn us, who maybe don't think of ourselves as artists, into artists. Anyone can do this. If you're not happy with the way something looks, it's only a bit of paper, do it again. Use the stamps in different ways.
Exactly, yeah, that's such a good point, because it's when, I might have hand-drawn this, and then I'd be terrified to illustrate it in case that ruined it and I had to start again. If you feel that it's ruined it, stamp it again. You've got the tools there to do this really quickly. And it's almost a hobby in itself, because you find that there are advanced makers in the group and there's people who are just starting. Not to say that any have got like amazingly differently of quality of make. It's just that some people will think of their own ways to adjust the stamps to get them even more bespoke.
Okay. Now, have we got any of the custom portrait bundle left? We've got 4. 4 only of the custom portrait bundle. So if you want to make your own figures, your own friends, family members, that sort of thing, I'll tell you what, if someone in your phone doesn't know that you've got these and you send them a card of themselves for their birthday or something, they're going to be absolutely gobsmacked. And you can do it with all of them. 2 remain, that's all. These have sold out so many times. You get all 3 stamp sets for the bodies, the legs, male, female, heads with different hairstyles and so on. And then you can colour them in to look like Levi or whoever you want them to look like. Okay, so that's the custom portrait bundle. That's about to go. Now, individuals that we have available. So the outside elements, that's what I gave you here, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is the one that I took off the stand. So this is the outside elements. So that's going to give you the signpost. It's going to give you the lake or the puddle, the mountain scene, all the trees in different sizes for what's the word? Perspective? Yeah, perspective. That's it, perspective. You've got the moon, all that sort of thing going on in there. So, again, scene builders. That on its own is £17.99, and they're beautiful quality, these stamps, too, aren't
they? Yeah, all made in the UK. It's commented on often how good quality these stamps are. They're meant to be, they're non-yellowing, and they're just fantastic.
Brilliant. OK. Now, the Storybook Minis, the mini creatures that sold out in the bundle, we've got 5 left of these, I believe. So, basically, these are slightly smaller than the larger ones. If you've got those already, because they've sold out individually, add these into your collection, because they can be a little bit further away, or they could be the youngsters of the bigger animals.
It could be that perspective thing again. There could be another adult fox playing in the background, and also the sort of positions that they're in change, so it just adds to what you've already got. And that's like everything in Beyond Stamping. Every new set breathes more life into the ones that you already own.
OK, now the Storybook Farm Animals next, individually. Have I got, is that one here?
You've got it there. I think I've got my own version, perhaps, but if not, I'll use that one.
Oh, here it is, that one here. Yep, yes. There it is. Oops. So Storybook Farm Animals is this one, so have a good look at these. I love the character in their faces as well. It reminds me of like Animal Farm, the book.
Yes,
a little bit. You've got the pig, you've got the horse.
Like Charlotte's Web.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could all be having conversations together. You can really make up fantastic pictures and tell some fantastic stories with these. Down the bottom here, you've got, is that a fox?
So, no, that's actually, because these are all farm animals, I put a sheepdog in there. So it's almost like, I mean, it could be any dog that's shaped like that, but you'll notice it doesn't have a tail there. the tail is next to it because you can reposition the tail, and you'd be surprised of how it changes the kind of personality of the dog when you change its tail. But yeah, nice little collie. We've got a Highland cow. We've got a calf as well, because you can have a Highland cow and the calf. We've got a hen or a sort of rooster. In fact, we've got both of them. And then you've got a goose. And all of the names in this, so you can see that there's little names that say fox. Not fox, sorry. All the animals are named. Yep. They fit in with another set that we've got. It's not on the show today, but it's the Storybook Sentiments set, and that says, you know, the font and the font size is designed to work with that set, so that's why they're there.
And again, they're kind of educational in a fun way for kids, if you want to make little games to put the name next to the right animal, that sort of thing.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, and that's a really lovely... And do you know what? Something like this is just amazing for a picture that you might put in a child's nursery. Yeah. You know, a nice kind of farmyard scene, maybe the Highland cow and the calf for like a mummy baby scene. Yeah, it's just, again, it goes back to that storybook style. There's often children's storybooks about farm animals.
Now, 70% of the stock of this is gone as well. I mean, one of my earliest memories of kid growing up was going to a farm for holiday in Devon.
Oh, yeah.
And all the animals there. It was great fun.
Ah, Maisie loves it, chasing around the chickens in a farm.
What do your kids make of what you do in these? Are they really into it too?
Do you know what? Well, yeah, you should have seen on the wall, Maisie had done her own rainbow in the thing, but I didn't realise until I saw it, it was actually red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Wow. She had done it, I think, because she knows there's a song by Miss Rachel.
How old is she?
3.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was amazing. But
following
yeah,
your footsteps.
all this will be hers one day,
Absolutely.
so I get started early.
Now, these are evergreen sentiments. You've probably got loads of sentiments in your stamp collection, your die collection at home anyway, but you probably haven't got any like this. Let me read out some of these for you. You've got You're My Happy Place, You're Just Amazing. What does that one say? You and me made me a better. Sorry, you
made me a better person.
You made me a better person.
Yeah.
This is love. It's your day. A million happy memories. Let's get coffee soon. That's my favourite, I think. I love that. All that matters. Be yourself, BWE. Forever by your side. One and only you. So they're really, really positive kind of affirmations and sentiments, which are lovely. So this set on its own is only £17.99, and that's QEJ552. 40% of these has gone.
And just to say, the be yourself is in reference to the bee. There's a tiny little bee element in that outside elements there.
Yep.
And that's why it's spelled with, you know, BEE.
Okay. And that's in the outside elements.
Yep.
Now, the custom woodland, which is...
This one?
Ah, here. I've got 4 left, that's all. Be quick if you want it. I've got a cheeky £4 deal coming up, as well as we're 4 years old, coming up in a second, if you're in the market for some glue. But that set, really, really handy and useful.
This set, so when we were at Sandown, people came to me saying, which background set would you start with if you could? And I always say this set because it's the one that makes it the easiest to build this full forest around them. Yep. You stamp the trees, you stamp them below the people, you stamp them above the people, which puts them further back in the distance. There's, you know, big branches coming in. There's that stump there, the rocks on the floor. And when you have a look, if you have a look on my social media, which is just at Josh Griffiths Studio on Instagram and Facebook, you'll see pictures of me using this and reels of me putting it together, so there's always education there. And that's another thing I need to mention as well. Yeah. The education is there.
You're not left on your own.
Once you have the stamps, you're part of this club, basically, where I release... It's my favourite thing to do. Mm-hmm. Do reels, videos, weekly lives, showing people how to do a full illustration from start to finish, including the painting as well. How I position it, how I get perspective, how I change the personality of the people and the positions, so you're not left on your own.
And you know what? If you want to come along to shows like Sandown, NEC, Glasgow, wherever it may be, where Josh might be, he'd love to see what you've done. Take pictures, keep them on your phone, come along to the shows.
And we'll be at the NEC
March?
Next week. Yeah.
OK. Now, this one, Storybook Farm Animals, can we do something with that next?
Of course,
We've got a few left of those. I've got to let you know, though, we do have a cheeky £4 deal. Now, if you're in the market for glue, as before, we've got loads of kind of random £4 deals. It should be £5.99. No, you can have it today for just £4. It's 85 mil of the Studio Light tacky all-purpose glue. OK, so if you fancy that, £4, should be nearly 7. It's RO6S63. We weren't actually supposed to have this, but we managed to squeeze Cat's arm upstairs to put it into the show today. So if you want to stock up on the Studio Light glue, buy 3, 4, 5 of them, save it. How much is the saving? £2.50? £1.99. OK, so you're saving £2. So each one you save, you're saving a couple of quid. Buy a couple, you saved yourself £4. It's a deal's a deal, isn't it? Because we're 4. That's the only reason we're doing it. OK.
There we go. Look at that.
Look at him.
And just look at look at how well they stamp.
Yes.
And it shocks me every time because it looks like a hand-drawn illustration. The artwork, it differs. The line thickness differs. And that, you know, there's variation in it, and that's really important, I think, in illustration. So I've got these little pigs here. I could use, I'll use a few elements from the storybook animal, the custom woodland. Did you say we've got any of these left, the custom woodland?
Custom woodland, we've got a couple, I think, haven't we?
Okay.
We've got one left of custom woodland. So virtually everything else is sold out. The portraits is gone. That's completely gone. Both the minis have now gone. Storybook Farm is about to go. Evergreen Sentiments is on its way to selling out as well. Still there at the moment, though. Outside Elements, we have a few of those, OK? So if you want the outside elements, there's a few of those, but the rest of it is almost selling out. If it's in your basket, check out. If it lets you check out, it means you've got one of the last ones. Good luck.
So what I'm going to do is I am going to add this tree here.
Yeah.
And then I can continue it down there. So what I'll do, I'll continue the tree a little bit down. I'm going to put some little grassy base there.
Just a fine line are you using, yeah?
Yeah, this is just I use a number 8. It doesn't really matter though, but yeah, a unipin fine liner here. And then, so if you can't think of anything to do for the background, this is how I do little squiggly trees like this. I often describe it as I'm doing loads of M's and loads of W's.
Right.
And just makes a little tree like that, and you can do that, you know, in seconds really. But with these being piggies, they're going to be easy to paint because they're pink, aren't they?
A muddy pink.
A muddy pink, yeah. Well, all of my... Whenever I paint, I make all of my colours muddy. When I was at a workshop, I don't know what got into the Beyond Stampers who were at the workshop, but they all started saying, we should call yourself the dirty painter. I was like, well, it doesn't really roll off the tongue. I'm not sure I'm happy with it.
You get yourself a right reputation with that.
Yeah, I know, yeah. That's what I thought. But if you want to call me the dirty painter, that's fine. But
it's a memorable name. People will remember that.
Yeah, that's it. And the reason being, because I run all of my colours into one another.
Right.
And it creates a kind of dirtiness to the paint. But, yeah. So a bit of shadow.
OK, now we've got more people want these than we actually have stock. This one is the Storybook Farm set.
Yeah. Yes. There we go. Little bit of shadow. I always find shadow will up an illustration's quality. So it just has a little bit of a more professional appeal to it.
Oh, look at the baby. They're both cute, but the baby in particular is so adorable.
And how long did it take me to do that? It was, you know, minutes?
And also remember that you've got, obviously, not only the characters, but you've also got the words, what they are. Goose, sheepdog, cockerel. So you can have some fun with the kids matching up the words with the animals.
Exactly, yeah. So that's a really good way to use it. But also they go with this set that we have. It's called Storybook Sentiments. I don't know if we've got any even on our website at the minute, but it has sentiments that say things like... and they all like, it's not so scary with you here. And then it's got said, so you can kind of make these little things, and then you could say, said pig, and the writing is all the same font in there, so it all connects.
Fantastic. And this is the thing, you can treat yourself to something from Beyond Stamping each time Josh is here, and everything's going to work together brilliantly well, whether it's the humans 1 minute and the animals the next, the scenes the next. You can build up a collection, really kind of, everything works together.
That's it, and nothing ever becomes obsolete because each new set will breathe more life into the ones that you already own because, you know, it's a continuation.
And don't forget the 8 o'clock show with Josh. Normally we only have one show with him. We've got 2 tonight, and it's totally different to this show. And it's mainly dies. Well, it's all dies in the last show. So you can use die cuts in a similar way to what we're doing here with paint. You can use die cuts in a similar way. So that's going to be the 8 o'clock show.
Exactly. It's all about illustration. With me, it's always going to be about illustration. That's why the dies that we have on the next show are for... They're called paper shape illustrations, illustration being the operative word there.
Absolutely. Something new that you've not seen and some returning favourites. So,
a little bit of shadow. Maybe I'll muddy that down. I get lost when I start doing these paintings, I'll forget them on TV. And I'll just be like, in the end, I sort of have my tongue out and I'm just like, okay, there we are.
Isn't that just a really nice way to be, though? It's relaxing, it's enjoyable, and Josh's talent is allowing you to make things to sell, make things for your own enjoyment, which you can put up in your own home, or indeed make for family, friends, and that sort of thing. So it's incredible value for money, but above all, you're maybe experimenting with something that you never thought you'd be able to do as a crafter or as a human, create illustrations like this, and I just think it's a lovely thing. $17.99 UIJ 532. Now, we want to have a little look at the evergreen sentiments. Can we stamp a few of those
Of course,
out?
yeah, let's do this. So imagine I've just done this.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need to imagine because I just did it.
You did it,
yeah. I am going to put a sentiment underneath it and watch how it changes it. It turns it more into, like a card. It's like card making now. I would pick something like, I know there's one that says always by your side. Can you see it? Or maybe it's somewhere. I think
it's there.
Forever by that's why I couldn't find it. Right, let me. I'll stamp this one, but that's because obviously it's two pigs. If you were sending this to a loved one, they might really like pigs, and you're saying we're always together. But look at this.
Another one here is one day we'll run away and travel the world together. So there's lovely sentiments. You probably haven't got anything like that in your collection.
Well, let's put that one on this.
The stamping is. What sort of ink do you like to use? VersaFine?
I use VersaFine, right. Yeah. And, any waterproofing, but VersaFine is particularly, what's the word without saying the word moist?
Juicy?
Yeah. I don't know if that's not much better, Dave. But, yeah, it's particularly wet, and it's and that makes it so that the variation in line thickness is always really apparent.
Right.
So I like that. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Love it. Lovely. I love the fonts as well, the mixture of fonts.
I love a sentiment when it's like that, loads of different fonts, sort of very thin writing, cursive, and then serif, sans serif writing all together. It's just lovely.
OK, now we have a few of the outside elements still left, I believe, which is... Oh, as a bundle. OK, so the outside elements and the sentiments as a bundle is...
I might have used... did I use it? Let's have a look.
Oh, hang on, it's this one here.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
There we go. So outside elements and those stamping sentiments together, you get a deal at $29.99. We literally have... How many of these have we got left, Taz? A handful, that's all. And they work together beautifully. I mean, obviously the sentiments you can use on any card making that you're doing at all. But if you want to kind of scene build, maybe with the characters that you've got, maybe the animals that you bought, or indeed the people that you're making with the custom portraits, I mean, all of these things are going to work together beautifully well. This is one of the few things we still have stock of. Most of the other things have sold out. Limited stock now, if you want this bundle, $29.99 UKG 530. Josh, you're back at 8.
I am.
With dies all the way, so something completely different.
Yep.
Brand new items and also some returning favourites. That'll be at 8 o'clock. I'll see you in a second, though, because we've got Dawn and Pink Frog. Some more great deals, different to the ones you saw earlier on, as our 4th birthday continues. Cheers, Josh. See you in about 2 minutes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Welcome back to HobbyMaker's 4th birthday celebration. So I was a little bit worried that this looked like a bin bag would have put it on, but...
No, in fact, I nearly put my black with the sparkly on and I thought, no.
I can't wear it any
but
other time.
I should have bought it.
For a birthday party, I can wear it, can't I?
Of course you can.
Yeah,
it's
all
his
right.
birthday. We're celebrating.
Now, we have got more stock of something that Dawn brought us this afternoon. It's sold out in the show, as it always tends to. I'm talking about these. These are brilliant. These are bristle blending brushes. They're not foam. They're wonderful blending brushes. And, of course, we all know that we don't need one blending brush. We always need a different brush for different colour families, and that's
what I do, yes. I have one for each colour family.
So you can normally buy them as individuals for a couple of pounds each, but why do that when you can buy a set of 10 and it works out to £1.50 each?
That's
10 blending brushes from Pink Frog. They are beautiful quality. They're tapered, so they're really handy to use with stencils and that sort of thing.
They're perfect for stencils. I'm going to show you how you can put them through even just die cuts. You know, you can use them on the edge of things.
Yeah.
There's so many different ways that they can be used.
I mean, the thing is as well that, say you use Distress ink and you use maybe Distress Oxide, you're told not to use the same brush for both because they're different types of ink.
Yeah.
So you need another one for that. So by the end of the day, you end up working out all the different colours you need, all the different types of ink that you've got as well. So you don't want to cross-contaminate the pads. So you need numerous blending brushes. You can label them if you want to, so you don't mix them up. But you've got 10, and it works out to £1.50 each. I remember a little while ago you did the show with me, and we only had the one for £2, and we sold hundreds of them.
Oh, yeah, and yeah.
But to buy them as a pack of 10 for £1.50 each, £15, makes absolute sense. Now, the stock that we had restocked, a quarter of that has now gone. This afternoon it sold out. We've managed to get more from Pink Frog, so thank you guys back in the office. But we're not going to have enough to last this show. Even if you've got loads of brushes already, you can never have too many.
You can't, and you're right. If you're using Distress Oxides opposed to normal Distress inks, I would have colour family, one for each, definitely.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. This has got to be the most cost-effective way of buying quality blending brushes, not as individuals, but in packs of 10. So do you want to go for maybe 2 packs? That's what Crafter and Kent's gone for. Jennifer has gone for 2. Deborah in Fife has gone for 2 packs. So you can get 20 of these fantastic blending brushes for £30. 30% of the stock has now gone, going very fast indeed. CI9P62. And don't forget, although we've got all these amazing offers and amazing deals and different things happening every day for our 4th birthday, we still have the one and only thing that everyone talks about, everybody loves, and that's the 1 P&P of £4.95. I lost track of how many people said that's what they loved about HobbyMaker more than anything else.
Yes, you can shop during the day and you haven't got to worry till you check out at the end of the day.
And remember, if you buy this, you'll be in the draw. If you buy anything from us, you'll be in the draw to win that fantastic bumper bundle of goodies. We'll announce the winner tomorrow when we go live at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That'll be me tomorrow afternoon. We've got the picture, if we can show it to you again. One purchase of whatever you buy, doesn't have to be anything expensive. Anything you buy puts you automatically in the draw. One person, could be you, that will win that bundle tomorrow, OK? If you bought those brushes for £1.50 each and you won that on top of the deal that you've just bagged, that's a win-win situation.
Fabulous.
I know.
Fabulous.
Absolutely fabulous. You said that in a very good way.
No, it is. It's amazing. A good deal, yes. The other thing I also like about these, Dave, that we haven't mentioned, is being this shape, yes. The first thing you're going to do is when you get that out, you will be touchy-feely, you're going to.
You can't help it.
But the other thing that I like about it is you can hold it like a pen. So you've got control. And if you do, worry with dexterity problems, if you've got that, say that's your craft desk, you're going to have total control with everything you're doing with it. And that's the thing that I like about it. It's not a funny shape, it's just like a pen.
Multi-purpose as well, multi-use, definitely. Hold them like a pen, use them like a pen. But again, because they're all coordinated in this rather posh turquoise colour, it's the HobbyMaker teal, isn't it, really?
Well, yes, it's Dawn's Inspirations teal as well.
But, it's a colour that you associate with quality. You definitely do, and it is quality. But it's the most... Normally, they're £2 each. So if you bought 10 of them, you'd be looking at 20 quid. Today, you can have a £5 off. That's covering your P&P for the whole day's orders just by buying these. And it's something that we never have too many of. We always need more of. Here's the most cost-effective way of topping up your stash of your blending brushes. Always a winner. 60% of the stock now gone.
Great for a birthday gift for anybody as well, if you've got a crafty friend.
Yeah, absolutely. Or just a really inexpensive, thoughtful gift to give just one as a gift. As that's from me to you. Everyone's going to say thank you very much. I'm definitely going to use that. No one's going to put it in the drawer and never use it.
Oh, no.
Everybody will use.
No, they will indeed.
They will.
They will indeed.
Now, this show, Dawn, is totally different to the earlier show, isn't it?
It is, yes. We've got different things on here today.
We've actually got beautiful dies. And we've also got some amazing, amazing deals on cardstock as well in a new size, which we'll talk about in a minute. OK, the dies to start off with then. Happy birthday, first of all. And it's Britannia dies. That's the brand within Pink Frog.
Yeah, so Pink Frog do dies, and they're called Britannia dies. So here we've got Happy Birthday, because obviously we had to do Happy Birthday for HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
But you've got, the die comes with the 2 sizes. And the one thing you will notice about the Britannia die font is we have the same script font through all our dies. OK, so you've got that same script, so you can mix and match things. So if in the past, if, say, you bought a Christmas office, you could have Happy Christmas.
Yeah.
So it all sort of goes together. So nice, they're the same size, and you've got that font as well that's the same.
And can you say they should be £4.50 and £5.50? So you're looking there at basically £10. Our price today, £9. Thank you very much. So more cost effective with us, and again covered by the 1p&p of just £4.95. So that's a happy birthday. Apart from Christmas, I reckon birthdays are probably the next most popular reason to make a card.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Or a tag, or whatever it might be.
And they do die cut a dream.
DQ9P60, if you fancy that. 10% of a big stock of that has gone. Then we've got, now this is going to be a really popular one. This is your filigree cross. Take a little look at this. Wow. Now, we're thinking maybe Easter a little bit with this, but also, of course, a cross is super appropriate for virtually anything during the year. It could be a wedding, it could be a sympathy card, it could be Christmas, could be Easter, whatever.
It could be christening, it could be confirmation, it could be baptism. You know, there's so many occasions it comes out. And I think this is nice because it's a pretty cross.
Yeah.
And you could paper piece this as well if you wanted to.
You could.
You know, you could paper piece that quite happily. You could stick it onto acetate and use your alcohol pens and colour through and make a stained glass window.
And sometimes some crosses are really, really fancy. This is quite simple and elegant, but
it's not too over the top.
No, not too fussy.
No, not at all.
£6.50 is all that is, MB9P12. And remember, if you bought anything already today, you don't have to worry about any more P&P. Then we've got Easter greetings. Now, it could be that you make Easter cards. It may be that you don't. If you don't, it doesn't matter, because you can put this maybe on a little tag on an Easter egg or an Easter gift or whatever. So you've got the word celebrations and Easter greetings too. And both of them are just £5.50.
Yeah. Now, all my Easter cards last year that I send out, I always send the family Easter cards, I use this die.
And if you don't do Easter cards, you don't have to use the word Easter, just use greetings on its own, because they're separate dies, aren't they?
Yeah, and your greetings could come in if you've got the Pink Frog Seasons.
Yeah,
Seasons greetings. So, because the fonts are the same, they're always going to mix and match.
10% stock. Well, this one's gone as well, £5.15. There's a lot of love for Pink Frog, so if you fancy getting dies... I didn't realise you did dies until today. I thought it was all cardstock mostly.
No, dies as well, Britannia dies.
LZ9P29, if you fancy that, £5.50 for that one. Then we've got Thinking of You and With Sympathy. Now, Thinking of You, that could be for a joyous thing. Maybe you're going on a holiday of a lifetime or whatever, or you're going for a job interview, something that's a big milestone in your life. Thinking of You comes into that. And then With Sympathy, it's the sort of card we don't like to make, but we have to.
Exactly, yes. It's the one we don't want to do, but we often have to. But again, you've got that nice, classic, elegant font. It's not too fussy, but just a little bit different.
And you're getting both of them, With Sympathy and Thinking of You, for £8. So £4 each. And they're really good sizes. They're not too tiny. They're a nice size.
No, these have been die cut out, so this is the exact size that you're going to see. So perfect for your card making.
Excellent. OK, so that's a really good value as well. HK9P52. And then we have Deepest Condolences, again in the same font. There we go. And again, it's important when you've got to do cards for these reasons that you get the words right, that they strike the right chord.
Yes, I think you're absolutely right there, Dave. That's it. You just have something like that on a card and it says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, absolutely.
You don't have to worry about what else am I going to say, what am I going to put on the inside. It's there.
£5. £5. All such great value for money. UB9P85. Now, this is something really unusual, and I love it. You're actually going to get 24 toppers, but they're on 6 sheets of pearlescent cardstock, and it's the Lord's Prayer. But you've got one sheet with 4 of the Lord's Prayers on them. So you can trim them down to whatever size, or if you've got some fancy dies you want to cut them out with, those you can do. But again, on a very poignant card, on a very important card, it's something that we're all, of course, familiar with. We grew up with the Lord's Prayer. We all know the words to the Lord's Prayer. But I don't think I've ever seen a topper with it on.
No, and again, I used this with my Easter cards last year.
Oh, right.
I used the Lord's Prayer with the cross. I did some vine going in between it and the Easter greetings, and it was just perfect for sending for Easter cards.
So you've got basically 24 toppers here in total on 6 sheets with 4 on each for only £4, and it's a beautiful pearlescent cardstock.
But you can colour that pearlescent as well.
Yes.
You can colour that pearlescent to any colour you like. So it could be that we talked earlier. It could be a baptism, it could be a wedding, it could be a christening, it could be a confirmation. So, if you wanted to colour it up to go with, say, a wedding or anything like that, you could do. You just go over the top with your water reactive. water-reactive inks.
Now, again, we don't see this sort of thing very often, so if it's something that you're thinking, do you know what, I'd quite like to go for that, 20% now, the stock has gone. £4 is all it is for 24 of those. And if you want to leave it as an A4 sheet, you can do, but obviously there are 4 potential toppers there in total. So that would be...
What does that work out a topper then? Sorry.
It's all right. £4 divided by 24.
Have you got a little voice in your head?
Yeah.
Good.
16p a topper.
16p? Crackers.
Pre-printed professionally and on pearlescent cardstock too. YP9, P69, 30% of the Lord's Prayer has now gone. Okay, now we've also got Super Smooth. Now Super Smooth is this one.
That one there,
Number 7.
yeah, that's the one.
Okay, now how many sheets do we get of the Super Smooth?
I'm not sure.
40 sheets.
Is it 40?
Yeah, 40 sheets of Super Smooth. And as the word suggests, it's a beautiful, smooth cardstock, perfect for stamping on.
It's perfect for stamping on, and you can do all your techniques on it. I've left my cards over there with all the techniques. When I go over to the demo area, I'll tick them out. But as you would have seen in the earlier show that I did with Rosie, all the techniques you can throw at Super Smooth. The thing is, you haven't got to think, oh, I want to do alcohol colouring today. What card do I use? Super Smooth.
Okay.
I want to do watercolour. What do I use? Super Smooth. Doesn't matter.
It's your go-to.
Yeah, it's your go-to. You haven't got to think twice.
Now, I've got some really good news. Any of the card bundles that you buy in the show today, and we've got lots of different coloured card bundles to show you, and some designer card like holographic as well, will come with a free download on your HobbyMaker account. And that will give you measurements and templates to make all of those card shapes you can see just over there, the black and white card shapes.
Yeah, that's the concept suite.
All of those. How would you make those cards? Well, by buying any of the card bundles, just the card bundles in this show, you'll get that download as a free download.
So you get a download. It's going to look... I'll show it when it comes over. But it's like a PDF that will go directly into your HobbyMaker account.
Right.
So I'll give you a quick flash. There you are. There's your PDF. So that's what you're going to get. So you're going to have each card, and we're going to tell you where to score, and, you know, it's going to take you every step of the way. So you can do the 10 folds that you've got there. Now, don't worry if you're a visual learner, because some people are more a visual learner, and seeing numbers on a piece of paper, they go, oh, I don't know about that. If you go to the Pink Frog YouTube channel, you will, and go to card folds, pick the card fold, which is the 21 by 30 that we've got on today, and there is a video. You'll only see our hands on the desk. It'll either be me or Claire, and you'll see us making all the card folds in real time. So if your crafty mojo goes walkabout, pick up your 21 by 30, go in the craft room, put the video on, and just score some card, and that will give you your card basis to get you going.
OK. Can I just clarify something? The Lord's Prayer, evidently, you get 4 sheets of A4, but what confuses me, it says 24 of them, which would mean 6 sheets, but you only get 4. So that's 16 of the Lord's Prayer you're going to get. So apologies, that's not 24, you get 16 of them in 4 sheets for £4. So it's £1 a sheet, basically, OK? YP9, P69 is your item number. If that changes your mind, just give the call centre a call and they'll take it away from your order, OK? But 4 sheets of 4 on each sheet, so 16 of the Lord's Prayer, not 24 as it says on the screen. YP9, P69 is your item number. OK, now we've also got the textured leather card, which is here.
Yes.
Now, this is difficult to see because obviously it's a white cardstock, but if I angle it...
Do you want me to swipe?
Oh, go on. Actually, I'll just angle it to show you.
Yeah, just angle it to see.
Start off with. Now, we are normally asking you for £12.99 for this. You're getting it today for £6 in our birthday celebrations. And there are 40 sheets, 21 by 30 centimetres, which is slightly different to A4, isn't it?
Yes, yes. And it's that size for a reason, because it's a lot easier to do.
OK.
So if I just swipe some ink across this, I'm on an uneven surface, but you can then see the texture.
It is like a leather.
It is a real... You can feel it when you stroke your hand across it, but when you see the ink on it, you can see that lovely leather texture you've got there.
Now, again, this is going to come with the PDF download. That will be on your HobbyMaker account. You don't have to search for it or anything like that. Automatically, it will be attached to your account when you go online. You'll see it there, giving you all of those instructions and the measurements to make those fantastic 10 different cards.
Yep.
Now, we have also got, same size as this, but packs of 10. of these coloured cardstocks. Now, we're going to put the black on to start off with.
Right.
All the other colours are on the website as well, and they will also, each and every one of them, come with the PDF download, OK? I can show you the colours that you can
Right.
choose between.
So you hold a fan. It's birthday. We've got to have a fan.
We have. So you can get a choice of true blue, true light blue, or true dark blue, those three blues. You've got true black. Obviously, we showed you the kind of leather effect a few minutes ago. And in the colours, you're going to get 10, yeah?
Yep. So
10 sheets for £4.50. And again, these are slightly different to A4 in size. They're 21 by 30 centimetres. And Dawn will show you and explain why that's a really good size, because you can do more with it. But here we've got true pink, true light brown, true grey, true dark grey. 10 sheets of each of these. Obviously, this is a cut-down size. And there we go. Also, we've got the red, the true green, the true brown, and the true ivory. So if you order any of those, they're all on the website, and you can see them all there. You'll all automatically get that free download PDF to give you all the measurements to make all those card blanks that we showed you on the studio floor a few minutes ago. There they all are, and they're just £4.50 for 10. And just choose which colours you like. Put as many in your order as you fancy, and of course you'll only get charged 1 P&P. Now, some other designer cardstock we've got for you. We've got the opal holographic.
Yeah. What I was going to say as well is people may think we're saying true. Why are we saying true? So when we talk about true at Pink Frog, we talk about acid and lignin free.
Right.
So if anybody's into mini bookmaking or anything like that, it's acid and lignin free. And also all the colours that you can see here, because true, they colour right through to the core.
Right.
So when
Brilliant.
you tear it, you've got it all the way through to the core.
OK.
So we got that one, haven't we, next?
OK, thank you. So this is number 22 on the show. This is the opal holographic. Now, this is so dreamy. There's 10 sheets of this. I mean, normally you see holographic and it's a bright, vivid silver. But look at this. How different is that?
And
Isn't that
you
beautiful?
could stamp on this with your StazOn inks.
OK.
So you could stamp on with your StazOn inks.
But obviously not your other inks, because it
No.
is a coated cardstock.
No, it's a coated cardstock. You need StazOn or similar.
Where do those colours come from? £5 is 50p a sheet. RU9P39 is your item number there. RU9P39. And then we've also got the rainbow mirror, which doesn't give you like that shards of light and colour. This is more like an even rainbow from within the actual holographic itself.
And it seems to pick up the colour it's against. So if you've had it matted and layered on a card, like if I bring up that one, just pop next to you there.
Mm-hmm.
If you have it matted and layered, it seems to pick up the colour of the card it's on.
Yes, it does.
So can you see, it just makes it stand out just that little bit more than having normal mirror card.
It's like your own personal light show, isn't it?
It is. It's fab.
I mean, it looks in certain light silver, like there, it looks almost silver. And then suddenly, as light hits it from a different direction,
Yeah,
whoa.
it just changes.
Yeah,
It just totally
magic.
changes. Yeah.
10 sheets, £4, NE9P23 is your item number. Crafter in Kent's coming through for 2. Crafter in South Yorkshire's coming through for 1 set. You can have as many of them as you like, covered by the 1 P&P of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. Which ones? Oh, the brushes. OK, the brushes, the blending brushes. 10 of them, £1.50 each, 15 quid. This is one of those opportunities. I don't know how many ink pads you've got, what different colour families you have, what different varieties of ink pads you've possibly got at home. But if you're finding that you're kind of contaminating your ink pads, so you're using so many blenders that are designed for one pad, but you're using them in others, get separate ink blending brushes. They are so affordable. £1.50 a brush. Normally you'd expect to pay, certainly some of the blending brushes I've seen are like £3 or £4 each.
I was going to say, yes, they're a lot
And it
more
works
than
out.
that.
It works out to be quite a bit of money that you charge. Here, they're £1.50 each, and they're not the foam blending brushes. No, they're the bristle blending brushes. So they're easy to keep clean, but also it's nice to maybe label them for your oxides, label them for your distress inks, and so on. All there today for just 15 quid. CI9P62. OK, we'll take a short break and put another 50p in the meter. We'll do that in a second, but you can just about see the 10 blending brushes. There we go. For £15, £1.50 each. Back after a short break. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Join me on... No. Start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new search press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
My name is Karina, and I work at Lesbo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lesbo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
They're all saying my shirt has probably short-circuited the light, or short-circuited the lights. That's what we're all laughing and joking about. Apologies, everybody. We do have a little bit of an issue with our lighting, but we have tweaked a few things. So we're going to carry on with the show with Dawn. But if you're thinking your TV looks a bit darker than it normally is, it's not your problem. It's ours. We've got the team on it trying to sort it out. But we've made Dawn look as light as possible.
Yeah.
You look fine. Now, tell us about the size of this cardstock we were talking about. It's 21 centimetres by 30, which is a bit smaller than A4.
Yes.
Right. But
Yes.
you said that's a good thing. Why?
It is a good thing, because when you think about A4, it's 21 and a bit. It's 29 and a bit.
Yeah.
And it's, when you're trying to do your card folds, it's not as easy.
Right.
So by having 21 by 30 means it's a lot easier to do all your score folds, which is great, okay? And the nice thing is they fit inside. They're not on the show, but they're on the Pink Frog brand shop. They will fit very nicely inside C5 envelopes.
Can we see it on the overhead, Dawn?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So if you look at a C5 envelope,
yeah,
any of these cards will fit into a C5 envelope.
Okay.
So even them fancy steppers will fit inside a C5 envelope.
Now, what we're doing, Dawn, is on the left-hand side of the screen, playing through all the different types of cardstock and colours, where you get 10 sheets of that 21 by 30 centimetres for £4.50. Pick the colour you fancy, or a couple of colours that you fancy, and you'll get that free PDF download that will be on your HobbyMaker account, OK? And that gives you all the measurements to make all these fantastic card bases that's just by Dawn here today. That's a free gift, basically, from Pink Frog, which is really generous. £4.50 for 10 sheets, 45p a sheet, great quality GSM, perfect.
Yes. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you this stepper card. I think it's this one I'm doing. Now I'm going to do this one first, which actually isn't on your score sheet. So this is separate to your score sheet.
Right.
So this is where you can watch the show back and see this. You can also go on the Pink Frog YouTube channel and look at card folds and look at stepper cards. So we're going to make this one, which is a side stepper with the 3 layers. Okay.
Okay.
So the score folds are done in centimetres. So I've got my scoreboard, or my trimmer to start with.
So this is another benefit of having the 21 by 30, is you can use your trimmer.
You can use your trimmer.
Instead of the scoreboard.
So this is the nice thing. If you love making stepper cards, but you're always put off because you've got to get that craft knife and your ruler, and you know, craft knives do frighten a lot of people.
Yeah, me too.
You can do these 4 stepper cards in your trimmer. So I've just got a normal, like a 12-inch paper trimmer here, okay, and you can do that. So I've got here the measurements that we're going to be looking at, and what I'll do is on Pink Frog's Inspirations, which is a private Facebook group, you can join there, and in the album you will see these. So if you wanted to screenshot it and take notes, you can.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I need to go up to 19 centimetres. Now, on my sidearm of my trimmer, it's only in inches. But don't worry that it's only in inches, because we can adapt that. A bit like we have with the lighting.
Well, someone's just said, Disco Dave, your shirt's lighting up the studio more than the lights are. Thank you very much. Who was that? Who said that? Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Rebecca. Disco Dave, your shirt is lighting up the studio more than the overhead lights. It's great. Thank you very much. Thanks,
That's
Rebecca.
Brilliant. So what I'm doing is, I know I've got to go cut up to 19 centimetres. So I'm just, with my pen that's decided now not to work, so I've just gone up to there and I've made a little black mark that I can wipe off after at 19 centimetres. Now I need another one down here that is going to be 4 centimetres. So I'm going to just put another black mark there. So I've got my 2 black marks, so I know where I'm cutting. So I'm not the card size is going to stay as is, 21 by 30. I'm going to slide into the trimmer, and I'm going to slide it up to, on the bottom here, 10.5 centimetres. Okay. I'm bringing my blade down because I need to cut between those two lines that I made. I'll move my thing up a bit. Okay. So I'm just make sure that's in at 10.5, and then I'm going to do a cut line there and there. Okay, and that's as easy as that is. No craft knife at all used.
Dawn, is that colour true pink?
This is the true pink I'm using here. Yeah, true pink. So the next thing you're going to do is get your scoreboard. So I've got a centimetre scoreboard here. Okay, so score tool. So the first thing I need to do, I'm going to do it on this side, is I'm going to score at 15 centimetres, and I'm only going to that cut line. Okay, I'm going to then flip this over. So now I'm going to be scoring to the cut line again, but on the other side. All right?
Yeah.
So just stick with me. So I'm going to do 4 centimetres. I think I have picked the wrong one now, but it doesn't matter. 4 centimetres, 8 centimetres, and then I'm coming right up to 19 centimetres. Okay? So on one side, you've got your 15 centimetres, and on the other, you've got 4, 8, 19.
Okay.
All right. So then we can fold this to give us our stepper. So you're just going to do your valley and mountain folds.
And remember, this is an additional card design that you won't be getting on the PDF. So if you want to mark down all these measurements and all that sort of thing now, you can do. But you'll get, is it 10 that you get on the free PDF?
You get 10. 10. Yeah, you get 10. So we're going to fold that across. Okay, so that's going to give you 1. Okay, you've got there.
Yeah.
So then you're going to do your mats to go on there. Now, I did say we were doing that one, didn't I? Mm-hmm. But I think I've got the stuff around the wrong way. But it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm going to improvise. So we were looking at this Lord's Prayer that you've got and this lovely filigree cross. I've gone ahead because I didn't know what time span we would have to get things done. And I'm going to use my little brush. Some of you may have seen me do this in the earlier show. So I'm just going to take some of my inks. This is a water reactive.
Now remember, the set of 24, I believe you're going to get 16, not 24. You get 4 sheets with 4 Lord's Prayers on each A4 sheet. So that's 16, not 24. So apologies. We can't change that now. We put it on the screen, but it will be 16 of them.
So I can, because this is so detailed, I can go right in with that cross. Okay, so I'm just colouring on the inside. Okay, but because it's got that angled end to it, I can be as detailed as I like. Mm-hmm. And then I can also come in just round the edge as well. So I'm just going from the edge and dragging that in. That's what I said. With these sheets, you can colour them with your inks as well, with water reactive inks.
Sure. Are you a fan of mood lighting, Dawn?
Yes.
Me
we
too.
never had big lights on in our house.
This is crafting by candlelight tonight.
It is.
Yeah.
It's like being in my craft room, because in my craft room I sit at my desk and I don't have the big light on unless I'm filming.
Yeah.
I have my 2 little lights on.
Yeah.
So
just like being at home. It's cosy.
It is. It's just like being at home. So I'm dragging this across, but you can see how nicely that takes its colour.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to carry on like that. I've got one. I've got one here, and I've matted this, Dave, onto that lovely rainbow.
Holographic. Yeah.
Holographic. So I've done that, and I've curled up these edges, and you can see I've put celebrations on this one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, you're probably going to look at your stepper card and think, OK, I've got my stepper card, but then I've got to find out how to do all these mats and layers on here, which you have. Okay, originally I wasn't going to pop this one on here, I was going to do it on the other one. But I wanted to just share something with you, just to give you an idea. Because we've got the stencil film on this show as well, haven't we? So what I did was I made a card blank and then I cut it up. So I cut it up out the stencil film to give myself my mats.
So that's like Mylar, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I've got my mats and my layers, okay? So I would suggest you do this when you get home. So you've got your stepper card, cut it up to help you make your mats and your layers. So if I bring in my Lord's Prayer, I'm just going to share this with you.
Just to let you know, what we've just shown you, what John's just shown you, is on the screen there. So that's basically 12 by 12 inch sheets of Mylar, which is what stencils are made from, and you get 10 of them for just £13. So £1.30 a sheet. Really good value for money. And you can use them for templates or for stencils.
Yeah, so this is how it comes. So you've got 12 by 12 sheets.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got 10 in there. So if you wanted to make stencils, you could cut that in 4. So then you're going to have 40. You could make 40 6x6 stencils.
Mm-hmm. For £13.
For £13. If you've got dies, like A6 dies, you could make stencils just with your dies as well. Okay, so then if you've got 6 out of a sheet, that's 60.
I know. I'm just thinking, though, how many of you have got a cutting machine?
Yes.
Any of those images you've got on your Brother Scan and Cut or any other cutting machine you've got, now they can become stencils.
Yes.
You can die cut the Mylar as well with any dies you've got, so your dies now become stencils. So there's loads and loads of ways, or use them for templates like Dawn was showing you.
So here, all I did with this one, I'll put it in the overhead. Can you see here, this is just one of our filigree dies again from Pink Frog. I've just die cut that a couple of times and that would give you a lovely background. So I've made myself a stencil. So once you've made it, you've got it. Like here, these are cut from dies. So you can make yourself stencils with dies you've got in your craft stash.
The thing is, as crafters, we very rarely have a chance to buy the untouched Mylar. You buy stencils from people who've made them for you. Where do you get the actual plain Mylar to do it yourself at home? Pink Frog, they do it. So £13 gets you 10 sheets of 12 by 12, which you can cut down, like Dawn said, into 40 6x6s if you want to. Most stencils are about 6x6 in size, aren't they? Or 5x7.
They vary. But Claire, who does Pink Frog as well, she cuts all hers on her electronic die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. So, so I made myself a set of mat and layers. So I've got my mat that will go on there.
Well, just had a question, Dawn. How would you accurately measure the Mylar, this is from Sue, to make sure that you get the mats and layers correct?
Right, so what you're going to do, Sue, shall I cut one?
Yeah, that's all right.
Where's my trimmer gone? Right, so what I would do is, first of all, cut your stepper card, okay? Mm-hmm. And then, actually, this would do all right with my scissors. This is what I did at home. Okay, so I know I want that to be a mat. Yeah, and I want that piece there to be a mat. So I know you've got a little bit of wastage, but I know you frugal crafters out there, you will be keeping that and using it for something else. So let me pop that out of the way so I don't get confused. So now I've got my 2 elements that I will need.
Yeah.
Okay. So then with my paper trimmer, I just come in and take a little piece off each of the edges.
Right.
So then when you stick your mat on the top, you're going to have a gap all the way round.
Right, got you.
Okay, so that would be your, let me cut that piece in there as well. But it's a great way to use your Mylar. So if you're someone that loves stepper cards and you think, oh, well, I can't be bothered to work the measurements out every time I do it, make yourself templates. You will save so much time.
Good point. Yep.
So much time. So that, by taking that off, that is my mat. So that is the piece I would use. Let me bring this up.
By the way, 30% of the Mylar sheets, the film has gone, £13, SP9P45.
So that is my base mat that I used here to do my, gone out my head.
Mat and layer?
Rainbow.
Rainbow mirror.
Rainbow mirror.
Yeah.
So that's what I would do then. So what I would do with that one, the next thing I would do is draw around that on my stencil film, okay, cut that out, and then all I've done is gone on with a Sharpie and I've put there a mat, okay, so that's my mat. So you've got your mat. Then you're going to do exactly the same and trim again. And it depends how much border you like round your edge. So you'll cut round it again, then go onto your Mylar, draw around it again, cut out your Mylar or your stencil film so you then have your topper. And then I've just put a ring bind around them to keep them together. So I've always got them, so I know with this card fold I'm covered with all my mats and layers.
So the Mylar, there's so many ways of using it, not just as a template to make your card blanks, obviously, but also for your mats and layers, but also for your cutting machine, also for your dies. Now, all of your die designs can become stencils, and it's only £13 for 10 sheets of 12 by 12. So that's £13 for 40 sheets of 6 by 6. Which is ridiculous. Most stencils you buy are between £5, £6, £7, something like that, depending on the size. So to get the actual plain Mylar to make your own is a bargain.
So the other way that it comes into its own with the stencil film, okay, is because you can see through it. So can you see on my Lord's Prayer? I can see through that. So I can then position this where I want it. So I want it to have the Lord's Prayer there, and then I've got a bit of the writing or the music going along there. So all I'm going to do, go in with your pencil, position it where you want it because you can see through it. So if you had a large sheet of decorative paper, but you wanted that part of the decorative paper to be on your stepper, you can see through this, so you can do this. And then all you're going to do is draw around it and cut it out. So if you're someone that doesn't like measuring, once you've measured your stepper cards, you can just draw around these.
I think the only crafter I've ever met that likes measuring is Sharon Curtis.
Oh no, I love a measuring.
Oh, do you?
I'm a measurer.
Okay.
I design my books and things. I'm always measuring. So you've got your pencil line round it, so you're going to cut it out, which will then give you that. So this is giving you a different idea. So with this one, the cross, I kept everything in this time.
Right.
Okay. So let me bring up a card blank that I've got down here. I've got one in the green. So this is our true green. So let me just score this. It's the same style card we've just done.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I know that that's going to fit onto there. So let me bring in some glue. I'll go in with my fine nozzle glue bottles.
And the true green cardstock is 290 GSM, by the way, if you're wondering about the GSMs. Most of them are around about 290.
They're a great GSM for standing up, for cards standing up. You know, this is the good thing about it. So I can pop that onto there. It's like working in a disco.
Oh, apologies, folks at home. We're having issues with our lights. They're doing their own thing at the moment. So if you do have issues with flashing lights, then do please maybe turn off for a little while.
OK, so I've got...
The next show, by the way, at 7 o'clock will be in our studio next door, so we should have all this sorted by then.
So then what I've done is I did the other template with the other piece. So I've done exactly the same again. So I've got my mat and my topper, all right? So I've done my mirror in the mat, and obviously I've got my Lord's Prayer in the topper, and I've used that lovely Easter greetings to bring in there. And the nice thing with this paper, you can curl it. You can do different things with it. But then let's stick this on. So to stick this on, if you lay your stepper out flat, okay, and bring that around, and then pop that onto there. So we just stick that down. Now, to this, I would probably add some like little vine leaves, you know, some little yellow flowers as it's Easter. But that will basically give you another stepper to the one that you haven't got on your sheet. But as I said, if you pop to Pink Frog's Inspirations, go to albums, there'll be all the cutting and scoring guide there you will need for that one. Okay.
Perfect. Excellent, Dawn. Now, we're going to quickly remind you of some of the other big sellers from Pink Frog in the show today. Obviously, these blending brushes, whenever they're on air, they go so quickly. I hadn't seen them as a bundle until today, I'll be honest with you. I've seen them for £2 each, and I thought they were an absolute steal. But if you buy a set of 10, you're going to get them for £15, which is basically £1.50 each. Again, apologies for these lights, the pesky lights. As I say, the next hour, we're going to be in our studio next door, which we affectionately call Studio 2.5, so there won't be any issues in there. But for the next 10 minutes or so, it may be a little bit unpredictable. So 10 of these blending brushes. Remember, always keep blending brushes true to the colours that you're using. Also, don't mix your oxides with your distress inks, because they're two totally different types of ink. You need different brushes for the different ink pad types. So that's why buying a pack of 10 for £1.50 each is an absolute steal. They've been a bestseller. You're getting all of them today for £15. Some of you have gone for 2 sets, so you're going to get basically 20 of them for £30, which I think is absolutely brilliant value for money. And they're not foam, they're actually soft bristle blending brushes as well. And you hold them, like Dawn said, like a pen, because it's chiselled, it's angled, so really user-friendly to use. Great for the detailed stenciling work as well. Now, red liner tape, another hero product in the crafting world. We've got 3mm and 6mm and 9mm for you, but you're going to get 2 rolls of it. I like the way they keep them separately packaged. Sometimes if you put red liner tape in the same envelope or in the same bag, they can kind of stick together. So they keep them separate for a really good reason. It's the strongest tape known to man, isn't it, red liner tape? Everybody loves it for construction. You're looking at just £6 for the 3mm. And that's VU9P48. That's 30 metres on each, so 60 metres of your 3mm, VU9P48. We've then got the 6mm, double it up in width, so you can see the difference. There we go. Again, you're going to get exactly the same length again. You've got 60 metres, 30 metres on each, but this time it is 6mm wide. XB9P04, your item number there. And then we've got the 9mm. Oh, hang on. Have I got 9mm? I've only got 12mm here. Oh, hang on, yes I have. Here's the 9mm. There's your 9mm. So again, 3mm bigger. It's a good idea to have all the different widths, actually, for different projects you're working on. It's only £10 for 60 metres of your fantastic 9mm. And then the widest one we do is the 12mm. So again, for construction, box making, anything like that, you need to have an adhesive that's really, really strong, really, really durable. That's what you've got with this. So choose whether you want the 3, the 6, the 9 or the 12, or maybe you want all of the above. You'll be put into that draw for that fantastic free giveaway, which we'll be announcing the winner of tomorrow. But if you want to pop that into your order now, just 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, but get all those essentials from Pink Frog while we've got these deals. CX9P05, your item number. Now, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes for a quick demo, Dawn. Is there anything you want to show?
Do you want me to show the other quick stepper card, or do you want me to show the masket?
Masket or the stepper card? Masket, please.
Masket, yes. Right. Let me bring up what I've got here.
So the masket, this is basically allowing you to create your own masks to put things behind things when you're stamping, that sort of thing?
Well, you can use it in lots of different ways. This
Okay.
is the nice thing. Let me just grab my bits and pieces from behind me here.
Now, the masket, you're actually going to get 10 A4 sheets, and it's reusable, presumably, the masket, isn't it?
It is, yes, yes. I'm just going to grab some bits. I had another bag that is safely put away.
So the idea is you stamp your stamp onto this and then cut the masket out. That creates the mask so that you can cover up what you've stamped, so you don't overstamp by accident, OK? £11 is your price for 10 sheets of A4 masket, VH9P36.
Right, so there's several different ways you can use maskets. So I'll tell you what, can I have that pack of masket here just for a minute? So let me share with you how it comes. So it comes in your pack like this, all right? And then you're going to get 10 sheets in here. Now, when you bring it out, you'll notice that one side is like matte, if you like paper, and the other side is shiny, and that is your carrier sheet. So if you lift the paper from the carrier sheet, can you see you've got your carrier acetate, and this is your masket, which is repositionable. So you'll use that again and again. Now you can use masket for your stamps. So in here, I've got my stamps. So let me peel off my butterfly. Now the nice thing about masket is you can use it again and again. As I said, it's repositionable. This is on my acetate. Okay. So what you're going to do with it, if you want to use it for your stamps, so say if you want to stamp, say, the butterfly, but then do a background afterwards, no problem whatsoever. So,
is there a limit to how many times you can reuse the masket, or not really?
Literally until the sticky goes.
Right.
That's as much as it is. Can I? Let me have. I've got some here. So until the sticky disappears.
Fingers crossed,
All
guys.
right.
It looks like the lights are back.
Okay. So if you're using it for stamping to give you sort of depth and things, you can do that. So you're going to. So this is repositioned. You simply take it off, and then I'm just going to press it all the way down, and then I do like to just go in to make sure all those edges are smooth. So I'm going to go on with pink because I've just got pink to hand here. Okay. And don't worry about this colour changing because you can still use it. Okay, so that was blue on there, but now I'm going in with pink. So if I'd stamped my butterfly, we're all at 6s and 7s at the moment, but it looks like the lights are back on. Someone's put some money in the meter.
Oh, well, our engineer, bless him, had gone home for a start of the weekend, got called back out again.
I know.
Hats off to him.
These things happen, don't they? It's not Friday the 13th,
Always,
is it?
No.
No.
Always on a weekend, though. That's when they always happen.
So, you see, you're just going to go round the edge. So it's going to give you the opportunity to do, backgrounds with it, to do depth, to do, techniques, that type of thing with it. So I've just quickly inked that over. But then you're going to peel it back off. You don't have to wait for it to dry or anything. So let me just peel that off. And you'll use this over and over again until the sticky is gone. As you can see, my butterfly here has been used several times. But can you see you'll have that masked look? And then all I'm going to do is pop it back onto my carrier sheet so I can use it again and again and again.
And the masket you get, as I said before, 10 sheets of A4. Maybe make it part of your routine rather than doing masks for every stamp you've got in your collection. There may be hundreds. When you buy new stamps, make it part of the routine.
Yeah.
Do a mask of it straight away, even if you don't use it straight away.
And there'll be certain stamps that you want to use, say like the ones that Josh, the stuff that Josh bought.
Yeah.
You might want to mask off a person and then do a background afterwards.
Absolutely.
And that's the nice thing. You can do that. You've got that control.
Or if you want to put trees behind trees behind trees,
Yes.
then the masks come into their own there as
Yes.
well. Half the stock of this is gone. It's always a bestseller. £11 for 10 sheets, I think, is brilliant. VH9P36. Now, all the different card varieties we've got on the show. Remember, we've got various quantities and various textures and finishes. We've got, I think, about 10 different colourways where there's a pack of 10. They're slightly smaller than A4. The sizes of them were 21 by 30 centimetres, which means that you can actually use them on your trimmers, not just the scoreboard, which is a real bonus.
Should we go through the colours again?
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah?
Yep.
We've got time.
Oh, we have a look on the website. We can see all the colours
Yes,
there,
you
actually.
can see all the colours there.
So there they all are. Look, you've got that fantastic
We've got true red, true green.
True ivory, true dark grey, true brown. They're all nearly 300 GSM, about 290 most of them.
Yeah.
One of them's 285, but they're nearly 290, all of them there. And you get any pack of 10 for that price of just 11. Oh no, it's the masket that's £11, isn't it? So the cardstock was £4.50 for 10 sheets, and you will get that downloadable PDF that will be on your account automatically. Dawn, are you back with us soon?
I'm back at the end of the month with Dawn's Inspirations.
We should have the lights working by then.
So, yes, let's have the lights. I might bring me miner's hat.
Apologies, Dawn. Apologies to Pink Frog as well. But we're next door in Studio 2.5 for the next show. Lights are fine in there. So I'll see you with that in a few minutes' time with Sharon and the launch of the brand new ideology papers from none other than Mr. Simholtz. So it's going to be a busy show. When the first set of 3 came out, they're completely sold out. And we've got the new set, which is brand new to us, coming up in a couple of minutes. It's already on the website if you want to shop ahead as well. See you soon, Dawn. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much,
Don't
Dave.
go away.
Thank you, everybody.
Friday evening continues at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Do you want me on... No. Sorry. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new Search Press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move, Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Welcome back to Friday Night Fun. It's all going on here tonight.
It's a bit crazy here today, isn't it?
Well, we've moved into our studio next door. We call it affectionately 2.5 because it's a smaller studio, but the lights work in here fine, so we're going to stay in here.
Yes, which is a good thing.
I know, exactly. Sorry about that in the last show, one of those things. Who knows? Now, when Tim Holtz launches anything new, there's always a big buzz in the crafting world, around the world. And I know, Sharon, when you launched the first set of 3 of these in different colourways.
Only a couple of weeks ago, we had the red, the pink and the orange, and it's sold out in about 10 minutes, the main bundle. So we've got the next release today.
This is the second release.
This is the second release. And this is going to be a whole palette, so you're going to get the whole rainbow over the year.
Look at these 3. So basically, these are the 3 brand new colourways. Which colourways are we talking about now?
So we've got green, yellow and neutrals as the 3 colourways.
You get 12 12x12s in each of the colour and 12 of the 8x8s as well.
Yes.
And you are, by buying it from us, going to get a little bit of a birthday bonus free gift. You're going to get this as a free gift. Now, it was down on my sheet as dots, and I didn't know what that meant until I came into the studio literally 2-3 minutes ago. I can't quite believe this, because what you've got here, if you look at the back, you've got all of these grey board numbers with a dotty embossed pattern.
This is really cool. This is grunge board. Now, any massive Tim fans will remember this because it was out a few years ago and they actually discontinued it, but we've still got some stock. And you can still find it about because lots of retailers went mad and kind of bought all the stock they could get when they mentioned they were discontinuing it. But it is quite a rare thing to have. So to have it as your free gift is quite amazing.
And we're going to get a clock on the screen because not only are you going to get this for free, we're going to give you a special birthday price on this brand new collection. So you've got 24 sheets in 12x12 and 8x8 in each of those 3 colourways. OK, and we'll go through them bit by bit in a second for you so you can see what's actually in them. They are so eagerly awaited. If you were lucky enough to get the first 3 colourways, is this the complete collection now?
Oh, no.
Oh, there's more to come.
We've still got more.
OK.
We're going to get the whole rainbow throughout the year.
OK, so this is the second release, brand new to us today, with that free gift in 3, 2, 1. You can have the whole lot for $56.99, and it's also, because it's over £50 on split pay, interest-free, fee-free as well, so that's $28.49 to pay today, and then the same in 4 weeks' time. You will get your free gift as well. 20% already in baskets and already checked out. You've got, how many sheets in the dots do you get here? There's quite a few. 171 pieces. 9 complete fonts is what you've got in numbers, as you can see.
You've got numbers, and you've also got loads of sort of @ signs, punctuation, etc. at the back as well. But it's really cool stuff. You can ink it, you can paint it, you can heat emboss on it, but it's flexible. It looks like grey board, but it's actually sort of bendy. I don't know what it's made of, but it is the funniest thing. And I've got a drawer of this at home that I have hoarded. When they said they were discontinuing it, I kind of bought a load, and I've got some at home. It's really cool stuff.
Now, we're not saying that the actual papers are exclusive to us because they've been released globally, but this deal is exclusive to us because you've got the free gift, which you won't get anywhere else.
No, I can't imagine anyone else is offering grunge board.
Now, 40% is in baskets. If you could just have a little flick through the pages for us, Sharon, so we can see what the artwork is. Is that all right?
Well, mine are all a bit cut into, Dave. You might want to grab one off the set.
OK.
Sorry.
Is this just one at the top? I can't really see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the yellow. Let's start with the yellow.
I'll give you the yellow.
and we'll flick through.
Because
so these
all
are
the artwork's
double-sided.
the same in each colourway, isn't it?
No, it does vary.
Right.
It does vary, and there's some really cool designs. So this is the yellow, and these are double-sided. So you've got, because you've got 12, you do get 2 of each. So you haven't got to choose which side. This one you could straight away chop into borders, chop into little panels. I love some of these images. And on the back side, we've got plain.
Nearly 60% is in
lovely,
baskets now. Be quick if you want this deal.
Lovely botanical. We've got maps.
Oh,
it's all got a
tickets,
lovely look
stamps.
at these stamps. We've got stamps and tickets. I love this. Lovely old moths. Then we've got some really vintage-looking wallpaper there. Bingo cards.
House.
Map. We might be... Oh, no, we've still got more new ones. We've seen all of these. So you do get 2 of each design. And then this one's lovely because you've got nice stripes.
You get so much variety. And
You
the
really
quality's
do.
superb,
And of course,
absolutely.
you've got the choice, you know, and having the different scales is great. I love it when you get 12 by 12 and 8 by 8. So the 8 by 8 is the same as the 12 by 12 scale
Just scaled down. Okay, so
we
that's the
don't
green.
need to flick through those. We'll
Okay.
just flick through the 12 by 12s. The green, as you might imagine, is my favourite because you know green is my favourite colour.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Evelyn and Sage.
Oh,
Sage
of course.
green.
Yeah.
I love this little birdie. We're going to use this one in the demo. I love the fact that you've instantly got a whole load of different sort of bits of ephemera there. Love these ferns. Then you've got that lovely...
And the smell.
Yeah, it's lovely
printed-
cardstock.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. That's like a William Morris print.
60% now checked out. Please, if you want this collection with the free gift of the dots, then please pop it in your basket and
This
check
is
out.
cool, isn't it? Map of the world.
We have got smaller bundles as well. If you just want one particular colourway in the large and the small, we've got that. That won't come with a free gift, though, but still available if you've got a favourite colour and you just want 2 of each.
Love this alphabet.
And
The
Lorna
alphabets.
and Fife has ordered 2 of the collection.
I would actually, because, you know,
They're consumable.
They're consumable, and you're going to have your favourite sheets. I love the fact that you've got all the ephemera because, you know, if you look at the pages with the tickets on and this one, you've instantly got a load that you can cut out.
History's repeating itself. Those first colours, remember the orange? What was it? The orange, the
Orange, red and pink.
They went in about 10 minutes, and we're not even 10 minutes into the show, and over 70% of the stock's gone. So this release of colourway is yellow, green, and the natural.
And this neutral is probably the most versatile because obviously it's with a vintage feel and it's already got that sepia sort of colourway. It's perfect. So again, you've got a whole page of little elements you could chop into either borders or individual elements. Got that lovely wood.
Oh, yeah.
This one's a bit steampunky. Now this one really appeals to me because it's got a lovely old-fashioned typewriter on.
I love old-fashioned adverts as well. Anything like that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So that page I love. With all of them, you've got the stamps and the tickets, which I love, because if you think about how many you're going to... If you want to fussy cut those, you're going to have a load.
Or you could cut them out with a trimmer. It'd be a lot
Lovely
easier,
old...
wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely old street map. More stamps. Here's the typewriter again, and then a whole page of tickets, which are beautiful. These are great. This is lovely. So you've got a really nice mix. And of course the 8x8s are the same but just scaled down. So it's nice to mix the two because, you know, sometimes for cards you might want the smaller size.
And just to let you know, if you are buying more than one, Lorna, you will get your Dotty free gift twice. It's not one per order.
No, it's one per bundle.
So, I mean, everything is consumable. You know, all these 12x12s and 8x8s you are going to use up. So think about if you can go to it, going for a couple, because there's nothing worse than having a favourite paper pad, using everything up and thinking, oh, it's not available anymore. And this is your free gift with this particular offer at the moment, OK? $56.99, it gets you 171 pieces of, it's like a grey board with a dotty embossed texture on it. Difficult to see at the front what it is. If I turn it round, you can see, if we're getting a bit closer, you can see what you've got there. Basically, you've got over large numbers, slightly smaller numbers, and you've got ats and ands and hashtags and that sort of thing as well. There we go. So you get all of that, all those sheets in there. You're not being charged for that at all. Nearly 80% of the stock of this has gone. They are the brand new release of the 12x12 and the 8x8 papers, 24 of each colour. So that's 24, so that's 72 sheets for £56.99. That's about 79 pence a sheet, I think it works out to. And the free gift, of course, of all of those elements.
And they're just fabulous. I would be multiplying. In fact, I was saying to someone earlier, I need to order some because obviously I got a centre set to prep with, but I'm already thinking, oh, I'm going to be using these a lot. And I think if you're into journaling, the 12x12s are great because they're going to be great for covering all your journals. Card making, you want the 8x8, so I feel like I need to get another set.
OK, now in true Ranger style, we have got everything else that coordinates with the papers and the colours that are in the papers. So we've got this, which is your Distress Spritz in Fossiled Amber. You've got your Distress Embossing Glaze. Ooh, nice. And you get 2 Distress inks. You've got your Mustard
I've got
Seed.
an Oxide and a Distress.
Yep.
Lou's put these together. Lou from Personal Impressions has colour matched these. So this particular collection here is designed to work really well with the yellow selection.
So that is £22.99, MKPQ19. Gets you both of the fantastic ink pads and the Distress Spritz and, of course, the embossing glaze. Embossing glaze, is that a new product? I've not seen that before.
I think we've only done one show with it.
Is it a powder?
It's really cool. It's embossing powder, but it's called embossing glaze because it's actually translucent.
Ah, right. Okay.
So it's quite cool stuff.
OK. Well, I've got the other colours to quickly run through before we do any demo with that. £22.99 for that. If, like me, yellow is your favourite colour. If you're like Sharon and green is your favourite colour, then, again, Lou has put this together. So there's your green Distress.
Yeah, we've got Twisted Citron in the green, and it's a glaze, so it's translucent. So if you ink underneath it, it's going to show through.
Cracked Pistachio in the Spritz. The Distress ink is Mowed Lawn, and the Distress Oxide is Peeled Paint. So, again, all of this is going to go so well with the green.
It's going to go perfectly with the green, yeah.
So that's been put together for you tonight. That's £22.99 for that one, RLPQ09. And then we have the Neutrals, which is, as you would expect, Gathered Twigs. That's your Distress ink. And the Oxide is Vintage Photo, a very classic and popular one.
Yeah, yeah. That's
probably the most classic of all.
It is, yeah, I think so.
Then you've got your Antique Linen in your Spritz. And then you've got your Distress Glaze, which is Scorched Timber. There we go. So those are going to go so well with the neutral, OK? VJPQ06, your item number. But if you do want the main collection, which is, remember, the next 3 in the set of these ideology papers, you're going to get, remember, the yellow, the green, and you get the neutrals, all for that price of £56.99. But if you're quick, you'll get your free gift of the dots, which is just here. And we're limited stock with everyone putting their order in. So limited stock if you want to go for this one. Please be quick. That's your free gift, 171 elements. And now, if you do want the smaller bundles, let me put the neutrals back so I'm not showing you an empty stand. There we go. So if you do want to go for, maybe you've got yellow's your favourite colour and you want to go for the 12x12 and the 8x8, or the greens first of all, OK. So the greens, if you want those, just the 12x12 and the 8x8, that as a bundle together is £19.99, UAPQ94, your item number. That's a 12x12 and 8x8 beneath it. Then we have the neutrals, if you want that. You've seen all of the contents with the flick through with Sharon. So basically that's if you just want to stick to one colourway rather than have all 3 colourways. £19.99 gives you the 12x12 and the 8x8, 24 sheets in total. And then lastly, the yellow, Sunshine Yellow. And we've seen a bit of that this week, haven't we?
A little bit,
A little bit, not a lot,
nice.
a little bit.
I know, it didn't last long, did it?
No. If you love the yellow, again, you get the 12x12 and the 8x8 for £19.99. OK, Sharon, while we've got stock...
Going to start with the green, of course.
Of course.
Of course. And I thought we'll make a card. So I like to mix up because I think the 12x12 patterns are great as your background.
Yeah.
And then when you're getting into smaller elements, it's great to have the 8x8. So I've used a bit of both. So this is from the 12x12, and it's this fantastic, lovely, it is a bit William Morris sort of S.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from there. When you get yours through the post, do you sit and just look at it for a good hour or two to make up your mind what you're going to do? And
yeah, and I'm kind of... you're always drawn to things you like, aren't you? Like the typewriter instantly stood out to me because I like vintage typewriters. With the greens, it was this little bird that I loved straight away because I do like that whole botanical sort of look. So I thought we'll pop this on as a background. Normally I would ink the edges, but I think because this is quite a nice, it looks vintage already. I don't feel I need to, so I'm just going to pop that on. But if you want to, you can go around the edge with some of the vintage photo. Would be perfect. So we'll pop that on. Where have I put my pokey tool? Here it is. So this is going to be a perfect backdrop. And of course, because I've cut this from a 12 by 12 sheet, I could get probably 4 or 5 cards out of that one sheet.
Well, it's not just Lorna in Fife, it's also Deborah in Fife. 2 people in Fife going for 2 collections. Maybe you know each other, I'm not quite sure, but...
I know. Actually, I'm going to give a shout out to Karen and Louise from my card making class because they already ordered this afternoon. They were messaging me.
I had a message from Penelope. Penelope in North Yorkshire. She says, so lovely to see Sharon and Dave on TV this evening. Missed you lately, Dave. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks ever so much, Penelope. You had a few days off. Did Sandown last weekend, and then my dad was a bit poorly, so I had to take a couple of days off. But he's fine now, so thank you for the message. Much appreciated.
Now, this is from the 8x8, I think. Yeah. So, yeah. That's the scale. And I loved these ferns. So I want to build up a few layers now. So I'm just going to tear a strip from this to go down one side, like so. I'm going to tear the top and the bottom. And then that is far too white for my vintage sort of feel. So let's go with old paper, actually. This is from, I think she's put this with the neutral.
Yeah, neutrals. Yeah.
So we're going to come in with that around the edge, just to get rid of that white edge. There's probably a bit of brown already on my sponge.
It makes it look like it's been stored in a trunk maybe for a few years.
It does, doesn't it? It just knocks it back a little bit. Yeah. And because this is quite white, I'm just going to go all over a little bit. There we go.
Do you like my party shirt?
I do. It's very nice. There's me in my scruffy jumper. I should have dressed for the occasion.
I'm going to go into the supermarket with this on later on.
Oh, yeah. That'll be funny. Everyone will be wondering where you're off to. They'll think you're off out to a party, not going home.
I just saw it for sale. I thought, HobbyMaker's birthday, yes.
Yeah.
Got to be done.
There we go. And then I'm going to have my little birdie here, and I'm going to bring in some of my grunge board as well. So let's think about the layout.
I can't believe you're getting this as a free gift. I had no idea it was such a generous free gift until I saw it.
Now, the beauty of this grunge board is it's really durable. It's a bit in a way, actually. The closest thing I can compare it to is like the Sizzix texture roll, in that you can't really tear it.
Right.
So you can ink it up.
With the dots, it makes it look riveted, quite industrial maybe.
It does. You could do all sorts with it. So you can literally just rub your ink straight over it to colour it. And I'll show you those glazes as well, because we've got a green. Let's do a bit of green.
I've had a few messages from people wondering what the difference is between Distress Oxide and Distress Ink.
Well, that's easy to tell you. Let's grab one of each. So the oxides, you can't really tell looking at that, can you? Let's grab this one. The oxides have got a mix of both pigment and dye ink.
Right.
So they're going to be quite opaque. You get that lovely chalky finish. All of the Distress range react with water, so you can do all sorts of cool effects with them. The inks are the original oxides. These were the first ones to come out 20 odd years ago. And these are just dye ink. So they're slightly translucent. You can do all sorts of cool effects with water because they will react. So if you spritz it with water, you can move the colour around, you can do the bleach effect. But they're quite translucent, whereas the oxides are quite opaque. And because oxides have got pigment ink in, they're quite They blend easily because it sits on the surface of the paper.
And it is important that you use a different blending tool for the different types of ink. Don't use the oxide blending tool with the distress ink because they are totally different beasts.
They're totally different, and you don't really want to get oxide on your distress pad because you'll contaminate it. You can kind of go from distress to oxide because this has already got dye ink in it. It's the oxides that you want to be careful not to contaminate other things with.
That's why those blending brushes in the last show that we did with Pink Frog would be a great investment, because it doesn't matter really how many blending brushes you need, because they're £1.50 each.
Yeah, I keep buying blending brushes because I like to have them for every colour. Now, while that ink is still a little bit wet on there, I'm going to just tip on some of the Twisted Citron glaze.
Wow, what a colour!
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to cover it. I'm just going to do a bit here and there, like so. And you will see that when I...
Should I put it back in the pot?
Perfect, thank you, Dave.
Right.
My glamorous assistant. And let's give that a heat. And this will dry translucent, or dry or melt translucent, I should say, really. So if you've got stamping going on, if you want to put this straight onto patterned cardstock,
that's one funky green, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? But because I've got that old paper underneath it, it's not a bright green.
No.
Because it's taken on the colour underneath, so it's given it quite a nice distressed look. So that's a nice little extra.
Like I said, it kind of makes it semi-industrial looking with the raised embossed dots.
It does, doesn't it? Now, I want just a little bit of something to add in. So let's go to the big ones. Let's grab a ticket, and we'll have... Oh, should we have a
ticket
stamp?
to where?
Ooh, somewhere with sunshine.
If you could have a ticket to go anywhere, where would it be?
Ooh, I'd like to go to California.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
I haven't been to California since I was 21, and I went on a road trip with my mum and dad. So I'd quite like to do that again.
Okay.
And of course, Sizzix are in California, so
handy.
I think they should invite me out.
I think they should. All expenses paid.
I keep asking, but they're not having it. That's kind of the problem, because they've got a whole team there. They don't really need us to go over there.
Although you're sticking green to green, you can mix the neutrals and the yellows. They all kind of work together well, don't they?
Yeah, you absolutely could. I mean, I've kept it tone on tone for each project, just so you can kind of see one collection. But yeah, absolutely. If I just grab the yellows, the yellow tickets.
Well, there's yellow in that tag. So.
Yeah, exactly. You can absolutely. Let's do that actually, because I want one of these. Let's go to Seattle. No, what's that say? Senate Theatre.
I don't know why I've got a fascination with tickets, but I always have done.
I love a ticket.
I do.
I think they're so cool.
Bus ticket, train ticket, theatre ticket.
And these just look so lovely, lovely and
I think it's like a passport. It lets you go places, lets you get in.
Yeah,
that's what I like about it.
There is something really cool about old tickets and old travel documents, anything like that. I love all this old ephemera. And you don't feel guilty when it's on a paper pad. If you actually had some old tickets, you'd kind of feel a bit bad using them for stuff like this, wouldn't you? So what I'm going to do is, my bird's going to go at a jaunty angle like that. I'm going to tuck my stamp.
If you all check out your baskets on this collection, we will have one that doesn't have a name and address on it, one left. So if you want your name and address on the last one in this offer with the free dots, remember there's actually 171 die-cut pieces in there. And what is left over, you can actually use as like a stencil.
You can die cut it as well if you've got a big enough
That's your free gift.
piece left over. Now, I don't know if we've got any of these still on the website, the tiny attacher. We had it on the last show that I did.
Okay.
And you always see Pete Hughes with one of these.
The tiny attacher.
It's like
oh, by the way, talking to Pete, he's here Monday.
He is.
World launch from Sizzix.
Yes, it's very exciting.
1 o'clock. I'm doing the show with him. Can't wait.
It's very exciting. I know what it is.
Sherilyn wanted to swap. Cool. I was on the late. Now I'm on the earlies. I think she's going to be really...
She's going to be gutted.
Gutted. I don't even know what it is.
I do. I'll tell you
Taz, my
after.
producer's panicking that I was going to let the cat out of the bag what it is. She's
haven't told-
she's known me for years. She knows what I'm like. If I
They
know
haven't
something,
told
everyone
you
knows it.
because you'll let the cat out of the bag.
I don't know what it is. They won't tell me. So, but I know it's special.
It is a secret, and it is really, really cool.
Tiny attacher with all those refill staples as well, because they're not. Well, they are staples, but they're more design
They're tiny.
staples.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't look great to have a great big staple on your work, but they work really well if you're using vellum and things like that, where you don't want your glue to show.
They're really cute.
But they are cute, and they've got that kind of industrial feel to them.
And that works really well with that
Really
kind of industrial
well with
look
this.
to your free gift.
Yeah, it's a great thing to have. I wouldn't be without mine. And you do see Pete here with his all the time. Now, just so I get a little bit of height, I'm going to use a bit of pin flare. Pop my little birdie there, and then my grunge board can sit.
Is that actually? Yes, it's called grunge board, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a thinner grey board. Is the best way of describing it.
Yeah, it's like flexible grey board,
Yeah.
really, isn't it? Because
You can see how many sheets you get. See
Yeah,
the
there's
the
a
thick
lot in
chunk
there.
you're going to get there, all with those die-cut numbers. There's loads in there, look. That's free if you're quick, and check out. More people want this than we've got stock. Please check out. When it's sold out, I'll let you know. And it is on split pay if you want it. And that will get you, remember, all of the 12 by 12 colours. So you're going to get the 12 by 12 in the yellow, the green, and also the neutral. You're also going to get, of course, the same in the 8 by 8. 12 of 12 by 12s and 12 of the 8 by 8s. The whole lot, brand new, the latest colourway from Ideology and Tim Holtz, $56.99, but we are the only place where you'll get this as a free gift. We're not the only place to have the collection, but we're the only place that's giving you this free. Massively now, more people want this than we actually have stock. Last time, this sold out in about 10 minutes. It's happening again. I think we actually got a lot more stock compared to last time too. We have 3 left, and there are how many people? 10 people with it in the basket, so 7 people are going to miss out. Okay, that's the sort of thing you can create. Did you want to look through the 12 by 12 again? Just one of them. Can we do the yellow? Is that all right, Sharon?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. So yellow's my favourite colour. Green's your favourite colour.
Yep.
We're doing all right tonight.
Neutral's going to suit everyone.
Yep.
So look at the little birdies, are lovely. It's all got a vintage feel, though, hasn't it? I love this. That's almost like a little colour palette. So got this lovely sort of like a vintage wallpaper. This is straight out of like a lovely vintage
Like a wildflower diary. garden diary,
yeah, or botanical journal. Lovely map. I'd like to take the time to have a proper look at that, actually.
I wonder
That looks cool.
what date that map was.
Yeah.
How it's changed.
I bet there's a lot of changes on there. That would be interesting. And actually, it's interesting just to look at all of these. I haven't had a chance to do that yet, but...
Take it to Playland. That sounds fun.
Playland, Southgate High School.
Senate Theatre.
Palace Theatre.
Palace Theatre.
Tram, there's a tram ticket there. They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love this one as well. This is with like the Latin, really cool. There's that lovely paper. This is like a real proper grungy old wallpaper, isn't it? Then we've got some cool bingo cards.
You a bingo fan?
Yeah, I do like a bit
Do
of
you?
bingo, actually. Because we've got a caravan when we go down there. My niece and nephew love a bit of bingo, so
Okay.
we do take them. They love it. But they're not allowed to do it. You have to, because they're under 18 and it's gambling, aren't they?
Oh,
okay. So they have to kind of point where you've got to go.
And you're going to get, remember, all of this artwork in all 3 colourways. 12 in the 12 by 12 3 times over, because you're going to get the green and you're going to get the neutrals, and then 12 of the 8 by 8. Same artwork, just scaled down. It's not chopped down, it's actually scaled down, so you get exactly the same artwork, just slightly smaller.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. While you're checking your baskets out, we'll take a short break to basically let you check your baskets out. We've got 1 left of that collection, then that is it for that offer. But may have something up my sleeve in a couple of seconds. Don't go away.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
OK, this is where we are. Welcome back, by the way, on Friday evening. Now, the ideology papers have now sold out. OK, so the 12x12s, the 8x8s with the free dots giveaway has sold out. But because of what happened last time, and we didn't have a standby...
No, we had a standby today because we thought this might happen.
Yeah. So what we've got is basically a similar deal that's just sold out, but your free gift is not dots, but your free gift is stripes. So you're going to get the same idea, all those numbers, all that beautiful grunge board with all the different numbers, different sizes and ats and hashtags and so on, but it's not the dotty design, it's the line design, OK, stripes. So that is your free gift with this option. This is all the stock we've got. Now, I'd be really surprised to see how many people bought the first collection with the dots and are now coming back to buy a second collection with the stripes.
If you were on the fence about maybe multi-buying because you're going to get through them, this might incentivise you to just grab another collection because you'll get another set of grunge, but with the stripes.
So
yes.
You'll get 2 of the main collections of the 12x12s and the 8x8s, but you'll get an extra free gift of the stripes. Lots of you coming through for this one right now. Carol in Lancashire, Lorna in Fife. And again, we didn't want to disappoint you like we did last time when we didn't quite realise just how many people would want the collection. We thought we'd have enough for the show.
We were caught out last time.
Yeah, it sold out in next to no time. So we've got more stock of the quantity, but we also have another contingency with the free gift. You won't get this free gift anywhere else. You will find the papers elsewhere, but the free gift is a unique offer for us, for you at home. You're not paying a penny for it. Well, I don't know what it would be worth. Do you know roughly what that would have been?
I can't remember because it's actually been discontinued quite a while.
Right.
I did have a little look because I thought, wow, we must be the only place that has grunge board now if it's been discontinued. But I did find it on a few different retailers that had obviously bought, like me, stockpiled.
Yeah.
Because we did get advance warning when they were discontinuing it, and I know most retailers bought as much as they could get their hands on.
So all the 12x12s and 8x8s are exactly the same. This is the latest trio of colours in the Ideology collection from Tim Holtz. Yellow, green and neutrals. 12 12x12s in each colour. That's 36 in the 12x12s in the yellow, green and neutral. And then 36 in the 8x8s in the yellow, green and neutral as well. We've already gone through them and flicked through them for you with Sharon. The difference between that collection that we had earlier and this one is that now your free gift is the striped version of exactly the same idea. Numbers, very difficult to show on camera. If I turn them around to the back, you can see them a little bit better. So you've got all those large numbers and slightly smaller numbers. You were inking them up and distressing them and so on.
Yeah, you can sand it, you can ink it, you can paint it. It's really cool stuff.
But you've now got the stripes. QMPQ67 is your item number. So if it's as busy for this collection, which I think it already is, as it was earlier on, this will possibly sell out too. Over 10% of the stock of this has now gone as well. And just to let you know, if you go to the website, you will see the first 3 colourways that we had on before available as well. So we'll get to that maybe after the next demo.
Yeah, you might want to grab those if you haven't already got them.
They're in duos, aren't they? 12x12 and 8x8
yeah,
together.
So you've got pink, red and orange.
Yeah.
And we are, throughout the year, going to get the whole palette.
Right.
Which is the whole idea. So I quite like, it's more affordable, isn't it, when they bring out 3 at a time. You can end up with the whole collection by the end of the year. So we're going to go on to yellow now.
Okay.
Your favourite.
Sunshine yellow.
And I've already cut a piece. I think this was from a 12x12, to be my background. And we're going to do a square card this time. Now, I want to scuff up the edges a bit. So I've got my Tim Holtz paper distresser.
I had to go and have my car serviced the other day.
Oh.
And when I was there, they were doing a big, it's the new number plate, isn't it, this month?
Oh, of course,
They were doing a big kind of sales push. And I saw my car in yellow.
Oh, in yellow.
I did like the look of it. I thought, can I get away with that or not? Mind you, if I think I can get away with a shirt, there may be a yellow
We'd
car.
see you coming in a yellow car, won't we?
Oh, yeah. I didn't do anything about it, but...
Well, I've now got a green car, which makes me very happy. Although they do say green is meant to be an unlucky colour to have a car, don't they?
Yeah, but your car looks good in green.
But I like
Suits
green,
it.
yeah. I think, anyway, being Irish as well, I'm sure green's lucky.
Yeah, 4-leaf clover green.
Yeah, green's got to be a lucky colour. And this time I am going to put a little bit of ink around the edge, just to age this a little bit. And that scuffed edge helps. So that's going to be my background. So we'll just pop that on with a bit of double-sided tape. These papers are going to be brilliant for your journaling. I was looking at Dawn's, Dawn was showing me something that she's got for a workshop. And
Dawn McPhee?
Yeah. Her journals are so clever, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So these would be fabulous.
I'm sure Dawn has inspired many people to take up journaling.
Definitely. Quite a few of the ladies that come to my card making class go to Dawn's retreat.
Right.
And well, it was just one lady, and now she's convinced all the others to go as well, so they all go.
That kind of happens.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's infectious.
Do you know who I've got coming to my card class tomorrow?
No.
Josh's mum.
Really?
Josh on floor.
Oh.
His mum's a craftsman. She's coming tomorrow.
Oh, brilliant.
So Josh better look out. I'll be...
Don't forget, we've got double Josh tonight. He's here at 8 o'clock. Oh, not you. Did you mean?
No, I mean
it's
Floor Josh.
Floor Josh. I thought you meant Josh Griffiths.
Yeah, we've got too many Joshes in the building tonight.
Oh, yeah. I know Josh, our floor manager's mum, is a crafty.
Yeah, she's coming to my card making class.
The other Josh I was talking about, Josh Griffiths, is here with Beyond Stamping, but it's not stamps tonight at 8 o'clock, it's dies. So if you love Beyond Stamping, we're going to go beyond die cutting.
Beyond, yeah, and they're so clever.
Yeah,
I was
they
looking at them
Really
earlier.
good.
Now, I've cut another piece. This is from the 8x8, because I thought the smaller scale would be perfect. And I'm going to add some of that lovely spritz. Now, if you're not familiar with the spritz, these are quite unique. Normally, when you get a shimmery spray, the liquid is ink, or some sort of dye ink, and then the sort of shimmery element is mica powder, usually in a colour. These are different because they are just clear liquid, but the mica in here is coloured, which is unusual.
Okay.
Usually when they put mica powder in a spritz, they just pick a gold or a silver that kind of tone-wise works with the colour. So the difference is this isn't going to flood this with colour, it's just going to give it shimmer. So it's a bit more subtle than a spray.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. So
is that the...
That's the antique linen one.
Oh, right, OK. So that's in the neutrals.
In the neutrals, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have the yellow one at home for whatever reason. But that's the beauty. All of these three colourways really work well with each other, don't you? Yellow, green and neutral, sort of.
And it's lovely that someone, Lou in particular, has taken the time and effort to team up the distressing, the oxide, the spritzer and the embossing glaze. So, you know, it all works colour-wise. Otherwise, you're kind of spending hours trying to find all the different products.
Yeah, it's nice that she's done that for us. It's a really nice idea.
Yeah.
There we go. So now that's dry, you can see it hasn't coloured it, and it's just given a shimmer over the top, but I can still see the pattern. So they're much less opaque, which is rather nice. Let's just wipe that. Normally, I would definitely get a bit of watercolour card and mop that up. But
now, someone has messaged in asking about Sharon's workshop. Where can people find details of your workshop?
Oh, if you look me up on Facebook, I always put details on there. You'll find me just under my name. For? Sharon Curtis on Facebook. You'll find me.
C-U-R-T-I-S-S?
Yes, just one S. C-U-R-T-I-S, yeah. Now, we had these on the other week. I don't know if we've got any left. It's called Postmark Sticker Book. You might find it on the PI, Personal Impressions pages. I've just grabbed this because it's quicker than fussy cutting because I have got stamps in there.
Yeah.
But these are a good add-on if we've still got any left.
So it's in case you're confused, it's Personal Impressions, the company that brings us Ranger.
Yes, all of the...
So if you're looking
Yeah.
for all the Ranger products, Tim Holtz products, just go to our website, go to the brand page, look for personal impressions, and that's where you'll find it all. So
Yeah, they
a bit
bring
confusing
this.
sometimes. But
Yeah, it is, and it is a bit confusing that Tim works across so many different brands,
Yeah.
doesn't he? Because
Yeah.
he does a lot with Sizzix, obviously, as well.
Exactly.
So, but yeah, anything distress, you'll find.
Now we have got that, the Ideology Postmark collection.
Oh, fabulous!
It also comes with, with ribbon too. Okay,
Oh,
£21.99.
lovely. Oh, that was a good. Yeah, we had a nice combo. So that's the thing I
Film
love.
strip ribbon. I like the sound of that.
It's really cool. You'd
Oh, I
love
remember it.
Yeah.
So that is available if you want it for £21.99.
It's a good add-on because you've got the whole rainbow in there. So if you're going to start collecting these palette papers, you're going to have stamps to match. So that's my backdrop. And then what I've done is I grabbed one of my Sizzix, don't know what I've done with them. Oh yeah, here they are. I just used a Sizzix circle die and I grabbed the page with all the moths and I've just put my circle die around to cut out one of the moths. I thought it'd be quite nice to have it in a circle. And you can see a bit of that text around it. And I'm going to ink the edges of this so that it stands out, because otherwise it's a bit too similar colour-wise to that background. But if I put a bit of brown around the edge...
Yeah, it tends to get lost, doesn't it?
It just
You don't see
makes
the
it
circle,
stand
really.
out, doesn't it? Yeah. It kind of all blends together otherwise, whereas now it stands out against the background. And I'm going to put another ticket. We've got to have a ticket. Now, that's a nice big bold one. I think we'll go with that one there. It's a bit more subtle. We'll have this one here. I love these tickets.
Me too.
And they're, because it's straight lines, they're pretty easy to fussy cut as well.
And you said you get 2 sheets of each design, so you can get probably
so you're
a
gonna
good
get loads.
100 odd tickets or more.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you get them in the 8x8 and the 12x12.
Yeah, so depending on what size you're after.
Yeah.
So I think we'll pop that there. And then another thing, I'm bringing back all the things that we had on the show last time. Last time Lou had put together little bundles for us that went with the pink, the red. And to go with the pink, we had these botanical little die-cut flowers. And I thought it'd be quite nice just to pop one because I've got that circle.
When you've got so many elements, you could just sit and play and position things and
Yeah.
don't stick anything down till you're happy with the way it looks.
And that's the beauty of all these products because they're all, they're all designed by Tim. They all work together. And these are going to work, when we get the next collection of colours. All of these bits and bobs of accessories will work across all the sets. So that's going to frame that nicely. And then...
That's pin flare glue gel we're using. That's on the website.
Yep.
If you want a bit of height to something.
It's perfect for this because it gives it a little bit of height and it sets like concrete. So you can kind of shape things. And I'm going to bring in something else that we had on the other week. Small talk.
So all of these extras that Sharon's bringing in, again, just look under
Yeah.
personal impressions on our brand pages on our website. You'll find it there.
And we'll just pop one of these. Love with all your heart. There we go. And that finishes that off nicely.
Love it. Now, I did mention, going back a couple of weeks, that we have got the original 3 colourways that sold out. Now, we've got them in the duos, so you can only buy them as a pack of 12x12 and 8x8. We got the red first of all. Can I leave you to do the...
Yeah.
Is that right?
These are fabulous.
So if you bought them last time and you were lucky enough to get them, brilliant. But maybe you're working through them and thinking, oh, I'm running out of certain things. I've got a favourite page.
I bet now you've had them a couple of weeks, you might already be wanting a restock.
Yep. So this is the red
This
one.
is the red. So we'll start.
This is £19.99 for both the 12x12 and the 8x8.
Look at this. So you've got these, you can cut them into borders, you can individually cut out each one, all these little extra bits. That's lovely font, isn't it? This could be Christmassy. I did a Christmas card with it, actually. I think I put the cards there somewhere that I did with these. We've got your tickets again.
I did the show with you, didn't I? I remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This lovely dramatic. I love this ledger.
Mm.
I haven't had the time to sit and read these yet, but more stamps. Nice. There's just like a little sort of dot pattern on that one, like almost like Braille sort of look.
Oh yeah, it is.
Map of Rome.
Again, old maps, fascinating.
Really, yeah. Gorgeous stamps.
And the colour red they've used is a real kind of vintage red.
It's not too bright, is
No.
it? It's definitely got that muted vintage feel to it. This is really nice for sort of Valentine's.
So this on the screen for 1999 is the previous release, the red in the 12x12 and the 8x8. Get 12 sheets in each, 6 designs, 2 of each.
And then these strips are really useful.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 pages of those.
Okay, so that's the red.
That's the red.
And just to show you, the 8x8 is exactly the same artwork, but scaled down, shrunk down. It's not chopping bits out of it.
Yeah.
So it's just a smaller
Scaled
version.
down. So I would find it hard to choose, actually. I'm glad we've paired them because even on a card, I might often use a 12x12 for the whole background and then switch to the smaller.
30% of the red is now gone.
Oh, I love this butterfly.
I'll just show you. There we are, look. It's exactly the same,
Yeah,
so nothing's been chopped
you
out.
can see it's just scaled down.
This is the orange.
Gives you all the options.
Mm-hmm.
There's your tickets. That lovely wallpaper. Oh, we've got a map of Liverpool.
Oh, love Liverpool.
This is lovely. It's like an old botanical journal. Oh, that's a lovely burnt orange. Now this, I would be fussy cutting all of these little elements because they are so cool.
What is that? Washington, D.C.
Banker.
Spring running meeting, National Hair... Oh, no, National Fair Association, not Hair
Oh, Fairgrounds, yeah.
Now, we don't have as much of the orange as we have of the pink and the red.
This is straight out of an old illustration, isn't it? There's your stamps.
Yeah.
Beautiful. There's Liverpool again. Stamps, that's nice. There's your... I'd be fussy cutting all of those.
Yeah.
And all of these. And then you've done all of
And
those.
finally...
And then you get your borders at the end.
We've got the pink.
Yes, the pink's very pretty because it is a lovely... It's a lovely dusky pink.
Mm-hmm.
It's a proper vintage pink. It's not bright. And very romantic. You've got all these lovely vintage florals in here. I'd love to sit and read all of these. That's nice. Page of different type fonts.
Now, the pink
Like
is
an
very,
old
very
wallpaper.
popular. Lots of you coming in.
Steamer St Patrick, one deck passage.
Cairo to Memphis.
Ooh,
That's a
blimey,
journey.
that would be a long journey.
Wouldn't it?
On a steamer. Whew. Lovely. These are fascinating, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
I'd find it hard to cut into these, actually. This reminds me of the Palace of Versailles. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's got that feel to it.
Where's this map? Is it America? Public school?
Public school, Mulberry.
I reckon it's America.
I'd say so.
Coal Yard.
Transcuration Church, yeah. We could just sit here and read these all night, couldn't we? So that's repeats, and then at the end we should have the 2 border pages. So you can cut them into strips.
So 19.99 then, that's for 24 sheets. 12 of the 8x8, 12 of the 12x12. And you can choose either the red, the pink, or indeed the orange, or you can go for all 3 of them if you want to. Maybe you missed them first time round. Here's a chance to get the other colours, or maybe you bought them last time round and you're running out of certain colourways.
Already, yeah.
These, though, are the brand new launch colours. They are yellow, they are green, and they are your neutrals. And we've got them all 72 sheets of the 12x12 and 8x8. But the free gift that you get with it this time, the first one was the dots. This one is your stripes. So it's exactly the same product, that grunge board, but you can see so many sheets of it. And if you look at the back, all of these are individual sheets of die-cut grunge boards. You've got all the main numbers, smaller numbers, ats and hashtags and things like that, all included as a free gift. We don't know the cost of this or the value of it because it's basically discontinued, but it's a free gift from us to you through Personal Impressions. You get that just by ordering QMPQ67. Now, there are quite a few of you that have bought the first one with the dots and are coming back for another one of these because it's all consumable. You will run out of things and get in an extra one of the free gifts as well.
I would be doing the same. And I hope you don't buy it all because I might order some when I finish. This is the grunge board. I've just taken a sheet to show you.
Okay.
So it's flexible and it is a bit like the Sizzix Texture Roll in that you can't really tear it.
That's
so
good.
You can do
You don't have to
really
treat
cool.
it with kid
No,
gloves.
you don't have to be careful with it. You can sand it back. So what you can do is paint it if you want to, and then sand it. And of course, because you've got those stripes, when you sand it, you'll get the grey sort of coming through.
Almost like a velvety feel to it.
Yeah,
A little bit.
it's really. It kind of feels like it's maybe made out of like compressed paper or something. Cool stuff. But yeah, lots of things you can do with it. And of course, the little bits and bobs that are left over, you can die cut that as well.
And they could be for birthday cards. They could, the larger ones you could have maybe on a sign for your mobile number at craft fairs and things like that.
Yes, yes. So you've got, on each sheet, you've got your numbers in all different sizes. And then towards the back, you get some extras. So you've got ands, and you've even got the word and. You've got ampersands. You've got brackets or parentheses.
They're really cool. I've never seen these at all until today. And yeah, a free gift. You'll get that as a free gift.
Yeah.
Ink them.
Great stuff to play with. It really is. You're going to have a lot of fun with this. I don't know why they discontinued it, because it's such cool stuff.
No, I don't know why. Mind you, I suppose they can't produce everything all the time.
No,
can they? So
no one's got an endless warehouse to keep all these things, have they?
there's 171 pieces you're going to get in total in the free gift, together with all three of those amazing collections. And this is basically something we thought of because the last collection sold out so quickly. There were so many people that disappointed. We didn't want you just to have the spots and then that go and not be able to bring you something else. So
we got caught out last time.
Yeah, so we're not getting caught out tonight. But we still have got quite a bit of stock available, but it's going quickly, OK? Right, can squeeze in one more demo, if that's all right.
You can get a quick demo in,
Yep.
the neutrals. And I had to go with the typewriter because as soon as I saw that page, I thought, oh, yeah, typewriters. And there is a stamp set. Again, you'll find it on the personal impressions page because we had this on last time. It's called Curiosity Shop and it's got the typewriter. So I had to drag this out. The numbers also go really well with the grunge board.
Yep.
So I'm going to stamp the number down the side. Let me just grab a big block. So we'll have some numbers. Now this could go any way, really. I think we'll do it that way. We'll
by the way, just to let you know, we
numbers.
did have a little look online earlier on, and we have seen these 12 by 12 and 8 by 8 papers available elsewhere, but they were more expensive than what we were charging you for them, and they didn't come with a free gift.
Ah, no.
And with our 1p&p per day of £4.95, which you all told us at Sandown you loved that, that's why it's worth shopping with us at HobbyMaker.
We've got a pretty unique free gift today, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
Something that's discontinued.
And it's something everyone will use. It's not something that you're just going to put in a drawer and forget.
No, it's really cool. And I've got to say, I've been hoarding the bits of grunge board that I bought a few years ago. I've been scared to use because it is discontinued. But actually, you should just use these things, shouldn't we?
Well, maybe use them on things that you can enjoy at home, so it's you're not going to send them.
Yes, in journals and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. And I must admit, I do tend to do that with my favourite papers. I save them for things I'm keeping for myself, like journals.
Yeah.
So I've stamped some numbers down the side. That's going to be my backdrop. Now, I probably would have embossed those with some of the glaze, but I know we're a little bit short of time now. And I've cut one of those strips, which I think is really cool. And I can just kind of decide. So we'll cut it there. And that will fit along the front.
I always wonder what sort of brain puts all these together, because there's so many random sort of themes to the adverts and the journals and the log books and all that.
I know Tim does spend his spare time going around antique shops looking for...
right.
It's like his hobby. He loves a bit of thrifting.
Sounds like Janie from Janie's Originals.
Yes, I
Goes on
must
holiday and
admit.
spends the whole time in a museum.
Looking at things, yeah, I must admit I'm a bit like that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Now, luckily, because we're short on time, I'd already done this one. So this is one of the grunge letters, numbers, and what I've done with it is I've painted it.
Yeah.
And then I've put some of the, there's some yellow actually over the top, but it's taking on the green a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can pop that on there with the typewriter. And I've got a really cool card. So I'm going to use my pin flare again so that The typewriter I've embossed in black powder because I wanted it to look like that lovely, proper black, shiny enamel typewriter. There we go.
Murder, She Wrote.
It is, yeah, it is, isn't it? My nan had one, so whenever I get a vintage typewriter, I have to do it in black because that's what my nan's was. Hers had red keys, though.
There you go. There it is.
There we go.
OK. One quick recap then on the main offer tonight, which is fantastic because it's the brand new triple collection. I say triple collection, basically 3 new colours in the Ideology range from Tim Holtz. You've got 12 by 12 and 8 by 8 in 3 colourways. You get 12 of each, so 24 in the yellow, 24 in the green, and 24 in the natural or neutrals as well. Now, elsewhere, this is more than $56.99. Our price today is terrific. It's on 2 split pays as well, which it wasn't elsewhere. But with us, you get this brilliant free gift, which, when I saw it written down on my sheet earlier on, it said dots and it said stripes. The dots option sold out, but we have got the stripes option. Not really realising what it was until I came in the studio and saw it. I thought, wow, that's one heck of a free gift.
That's one heck of a free gift. Yeah.
You've got 771 die-cut pieces in there, and they're all numbers and ats and alpha sands and things like that. You'll use these so much, whether it's in journaling, whether it's in card making, sign writing, because those the big numbers are huge. They really, really are. That will stand out as a phone number on a craft stall or something.
Oh,
brilliantly.
it'd be really cool. And because the grunge board is this sort of really durable thing, it's not going to tear, it's not going to scuff. You can paint it, sand it, do all sorts with it.
Are you back tomorrow?
I am.
Evelyn
with
Sage.
Evelyn and Sage at 8 o'clock
With
tomorrow.
Mr. Saturday Night,
Yes,
Adam.
Mr. Saturday Night.
Yeah, he's going to be here tomorrow night. I'm here in the afternoon. We've got still one more show to come, though, because Josh is here with the second show of the most incredible Beyond Stamping. But it's not stamps, it's dies. So if you love the concept of what the stamps can do, stick around, because Josh is going to show you how you can do something similar with the dies. We'll see you that after a short break. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hiya, welcome back. It's Friday evening. It's our last live show of the day. Of course, we're celebrating our 4th birthday. That's why I'm wearing this shirt, which I wasn't quite sure about, but everyone seems to like.
It's lovely. It's a lovely shirt. I wish mine was that shiny. Yeah, we'll swap at some point.
Now, Josh is here for his second show tonight. Now, we've got something a bit special for you because you know, if you're a Josh fan and Beyond Stamping fan, that the stamps have really taken off massively. I'm so pleased for you that it's going so well. You can create your own people that you know, people in your family, your friends. But we've also got a branching out into dies.
Yeah, so it's the same principle.
Yeah.
We love how taken aback people are when they see the stamps, they realise what you can do with it, how bespoke you can make them. And what I realised with my experience in the die cutting industry, in the craft industry in general, I realised that businesses tend to shy away from representing people in general, because why would you send someone a card with a person on it if that person didn't look like the person who you're sending the card to? So I spent a long time devising a simple way, a really user-friendly way of die cutting and making it so that you can create the person who you're giving the card to.
Now, we're going to get onto the people dies a bit later on because we're going to start with something that we have on delayed dispatch. This is going to be with you shortly after the 29th of March, so about 3 weeks' time. It's only 3 weeks or so. We've only got a prototype here. That's how hot off the press these are. But if you love bears and foxes and creating your own backgrounds and scenes, these up here are what you can create with these amazing dies. Now, they are available as a duo. You can buy them individually if you want to as well. But tell us about these, because animals is something that's become very, very popular in the stamp side of things for you.
Yeah, and just in general, I love illustration. Foxes and bears, you see them time and time again in storybooks, and they're very whimsical creatures. And I love them. We have a fox in our garden at the moment. I nearly did a weird Southern American twang then, in our garden. But yes, we've got. I love all kind of North American wilderness and UK wilderness. So that's where the fox and the bear came from. But what I'd say about these sets is they're almost a background set that happen to have a fox and a bear in them.
Right.
So the idea is the same in that every die set I bring out is going to work with every other die set that I bring out. So it's going to be one big world that you can do these illustrations and put them in an environment. The environments that come in the fox and the bear set are buildable.
Right.
So you could fill this whole studio wall with one big scene with these elements in these sets.
Now, obviously, our 4th birthday is a big deal. We put lots and lots and lots of special effort into getting these shows really unique, really different. We didn't want this show to go by without having you or giving you the opportunity, because there may not be a slot later in the week or month for Josh to be able to come down. So I know it's dispatched 29th, shortly after that, but you have the opportunity to order them as a duo. So you'll get the background dice for the trees and everything else. You'll also get the characters of the fox and the bear, and they will be with you shortly after the 29th. And it's only £41.99. Now, over 10% of the stock of this has gone, and it's not just the bear and the fox. You're going to get background dies as well, the trees, the foliage, all that sort of thing. So they're real scene builders.
Oh, exactly. And some of the shapes that build up the trees could be used for other things. There's elements like, if I were to pick one at random, this element on its own could be a snowman. It could be, you know, in a future scene, it could be a snowman in the background. And it works just in that simplistic illustration style. You know, they're shapes that you could use to represent a lot of different things. But I just happen to be using them for trees, mainly.
Now, this is the prototype, so bear with me. The packaging...
A well-used prototype.
Yeah, exactly. This is the set that went to Frankfurt and all of that. But look how many dies you're going to get. But it's not just about the characters, but it's all the elements of the characters. So you can build the characters, put their heads in different positions, have them angled at different positions. But you've got all that foliage there as well. And the packaging will have kind of printed...
Oh, yeah, it's got a really lovely kind of composition that we've used on the back to show you how to use it. And again, I'll be doing lots of education showing how to use them. The difference between my dies and other dies on the market are that I tend not to put the embossed or debossed guidelines of where to place something. And the reason for that is I want them to be as bespoke as possible. I want you to be able to leave that space clear and add in your own detail if you want to. And I like to give people that option.
Is the technique maybe putting it down before gluing it so you can wiggle things around and see how they look?
Yeah, absolutely. There's ways of building it up, put together, but also you can look at the packaging art. You can look at the different ways that I've done it. I mean, there's two examples there of the fox and the bear. Yeah. So we've got the bear card, the fox card, and then the one with them together. Now, I've used inks for the one where they're both together over there. So that just shows you, that's one other way of using them. That's just Tim Holtz Distress inks over a white piece of card, and I've cut them out like that. But I've added the eyes onto the fox with pen on that one. Yep. Because it's an option to do that. And then you can see the eyes are slightly further apart on that one, and they're a bit closer together on the other one, which completely changes the personality of the fox.
Now, we are going to give you some demos in a second, how to actually use the dies, how to put it together and so on. But you may have caught out the corner of your eye as well that we've got Build a Lady and Build a Man dies. Now, we've got these available as well. If you want to make a man, you can do. If you want to make a lady, you can do, OK? Now, these, if you love the building up of characters from the stamp perspective, why not get dies to do a similar job for you as well? They are separately available, OK? And they're not together. $21.99 for Make a Man. It's pretty self-explanatory how they work, but we will show you some in a second made up. They are brilliant. They absolutely are brilliant. Different hair, different features and so on. So you get the main body and then the tops, the trousers. You can make the top into a T-shirt if you want to. There's lots of ways of using it. So that's the Build a Man, and that is $21.99, FHJ 596. And then the Make a Lady, same sort of idea. And when you see them, when they're made up, they are absolutely brilliant. $23.99. ENJ 587 is down to $21.99 to let the dies and your coloured cardstock create the lady you want to create. And when you see them made up here, I'll just show you a couple just so you get the idea. I mean, look at these. Using your coloured cardstock. Ooh.
Well, this is it. I wanted to make it as close to illustration as possible. I wanted there to be sort of a differentiation almost between traditional crafting and illustration. That's why I called them paper shape illustrations, because these dies, they come along with the shading elements. So it's even down to that sort of detail. You can see the shading on the face there. That one, I believe I've painted it on, but that was only to show that there's different ways of doing it. For instance, if I were to hold this up, the shade is die cut on this one.
Yeah.
So you can see there. So the shade on the face is die cut. So,
right.
And that's how I add in shade. I always add it into the same side. I believe that it gives a slight kind of hint more professionalism if you've shaded your illustrations. So I kind of built that into these sets to allow you to do it with die cutting.
OK, we'll get to the lady and the man a bit later. I just wanted to let you know they were there if you want to get those, OK? If you've already done the stamps and you want to get the die version, brilliant. OK, now the brand new bundle of the Fox and the Bear. What do you want to show us? So
I thought what we'd do is, this is what I prepared. I've just torn a piece of green cardstock and some blue cardstock to give me a grassy floor and a blue sky as a blank canvas. And what I want to do is show how I'm going to build some trees up, and I want you to see how easy it is. So I've got some cardstock here. Now, forgive me, because whether it's in my office now or when I was at Sizzix, I am a messy crafter. Oh, do you know what? I might need someone to run and get me a plate from one of these, because I don't actually have it with me.
Oh,
so,
hang on.
Let's have a look. Oh, there's only one plate there. I don't know how that's happened.
We'll find it.
Let's see if we can see one. Normally stuff like this just magically appears if you want it to.
We've normally got a machine. It's over there.
Oh, yeah.
There it is, on top of the trunk.
Oh.
Is that your own machine, that one?
Just one of these plates there. There we go. Sorry
about that. So we find out there isn't a plate. Oh, yes, there is. Right.
Just the top plate, that's fine. Oh, thank you. OK, right. So, and I'm also a disorganised crafter, so which you can tell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out some of the branch or the trunk elements. I'll cut one out from the bear set, because I like to show that, you know, they're all kind of interchangeable. Now, there might be a few bits missing from my set. I'm just letting people know now, because it's hard for me to keep hold of them. But
just move these out of the way.
Oh, of course, yeah. So there's one tree stalk, and there is another. I should have brought my pokey tool. There we are. So I can keep repeating this. I can cut them shorter. I can make them bigger. You know, I can add bits on top of this to make it taller. So you get variation within these sets alone.
Okay.
I'll put this back.
And let's face it, we're already on the 6th of March. In just over 3 weeks' time, these are going to be on their way for you. So you haven't got too long a wait.
And that's it. And the only place that you can order them is HobbyMaker right now. So, you know, we haven't got them available to order on our site at the moment, especially with the...
So we got the first a bit of a birthday treat.
Yeah, and you've got that HobbyMaker price as well, which is just fantastic. So let me take some of these. So I'm going to take just some of the elements here, place these about, and I'm going to cut out this tree. Now, this makes it so that you can make the tree... you can make it different with the same elements. There's variation in there. But I'm also going to take some of the tree elements from here. Now, you might look at this shape here and think, well, that's not a tree. But this style of illustration makes it a tree. So we'll start playing around with things like this, and then I'm going to get the thing that I was talking about earlier, which could be a snowman.
That shape there could potentially be a cloud if you cut it out.
Exactly, yeah. So we've done that, and then so can this one as well. You could have clouds. So we'll add some clouds in a bit later on. I'm going to take this one as well. So let's run this through. Then you've got loads of little elements to play with, and what I like to do is do different colour variations as well, because it just adds liveliness. It's always been my approach to crafting has really always been from an illustrative point of view. You know, that's how I think about these things. You can see what I mean about
why so many people love what you do, because it is that little bit different.
Yeah.
It is.
And it's not even really intentional. It's just, that's what I like. So it's, I'll take this glue back. like this. Okay, and then I'm going to stick this back. Now I've left it kind of loose on there so I can put some behind, some in front, like this. And what you'll see when I've finished this is that this background that comes with the fox and the bear, they work with the same illustrative style as the people.
Right.
So put one there as well. I don't tend to centre things normally, but I've done it today. So now what did I do with all those green bits? Here's one.
I'm not a big fan now of using coloured cardstock to do my colouring.
Yeah, yeah, and that's it, because it works. If anyone's used a program like Illustrator, you know, kind of the same digital programs that people now use for modern illustration, you'll see that everything is designed using big shape, like, you know, just, it's designed around shapes, simple shapes. And that's the approach that I've used as well. Exactly, yeah. But even though it's cartoon-like, it's no less mature.
No.
So what I'm doing here, I'm starting to build in trees in the distance. I'm going to carry on building this one up. Now, I am going to create some dimension as well by adding, I'll put this at the top there, by adding some foam tape to the mix.
Okay.
Because I love doing that.
So remember, it's not just the actual fox and the bear you're getting the dice for, but also all these backgrounds, trees, clouds. So it's a complete scene builder, to be fair. The $41.99 is an exclusive HobbyMaker price. Remember, this will be dispatched for you straight after the 29th of March. So we've got this. We wanted this to be part of the birthday celebrations. The only way we could do it was to offer it to you on an extended dispatch, but we are the only place to have it.
Yes. Yeah, and that will be for a while. So, you know, even a few days after they come into us, the HobbyMaker orders will go out first.
Yeah.
With this. So, okay, now, so I've got a tree there, and you can see, because of the way I built it up, there's even a tiny bit of dimension behind it, and you let the shadows do what they're going to do. Now, I'm going to place this one down flat. So I might cover all the tops are there. But there's a million different ways that you could build these trees. And then when you take in the fact that you can just turn the shapes around as well, there's no real top or bottom to them or anything like that, then there's even more ways. So then, let's put this one here.
Yeah.
And can you see the way that this, exactly, that's exactly it. There's no rules, and it starts to look like this really simplified. Do you know what it reminds me of? I don't know, I mean, if you've got children, you might know Hey Dougie.
Oh, yeah.
And the illustration in that is so satisfying because it's all big, simple shapes. So
I've not watched that and watched it, but I've seen the trail for it.
Yeah. I'd be worried if you had. So it's about.
I've watched a few Blueies.
Oh yeah, I mean Bluey. That's. I don't think that's designed just for children. I think that's So the other great thing about this is we have this horizon that I could put down anywhere, really. I could cut it up, put a little bit there. Maybe I'll have it coming in off the side there. But each one of these tree shapes has a tree to go in it. So when it comes to autumn, and if you wanted to, have all the trees different colours, different shades of yellow, red, brown, you could do that by layering up the trees that fit in the individual bit there. So I'll cut that, I'll add that to my picture, and then that is going to give us a little bit of colour variation. It's so much fun building up these scenes, and that was why I was gutted with Frankfurt. And anyone who's joined the Beyond Stamping group, or anyone who follows me online will know, because Susie, she was even more upset than I was about the stand getting ransacked afterwards.
Right. Because you basically had some finished samples.
Exactly,
of this,
yeah.
And they got nicked.
Yeah, they did. And so we were a bit gutted because it just meant, and as I, we're a new family, well, a young family who want to kind of spend the time together. So we were a bit gutted by it because it took me away a bit. But onwards and upwards. So I'm going to add a little bit. I don't need to glue this down much because this is just an example. And what I'm going to do is can I use your scissors quickly? Or are they, well, they're packaged, aren't they?
Well, they're in the show. Yeah, we need scissors to get into the scissors. OK, I'll get in. There we go. Demolition Dave is here again. Don't worry. There you go. Now, these scissors are in the show at a special birthday price.
Well, they're lovely scissors because
from Studio Light.
Use them to follow on along the side there. Cut that off. OK, then we've got distant trees there. So you can see how the illustration is starting to come together.
Now, you know we're for. Look at what we've done. Cheeky £4 price for those scissors, down from £6.49 if you want them. We've got them. They're great quality. They're smooth. Great quality. 6-inch tip if you want them. £4. £2.50 saved off the price. So HG6S74 if you want those today. Multi-purpose.
I love a good pair of scissors. I'll spend a while picking, you know, the ones that
Well, you know, Studio Light, they're going to be the best quality. So
yeah.
Just grab them so you can have a good look at them. Stainless steel blades, very nice. Pointed tip, there we go. Soft grip as well, 6-inch blade, there we go. Multi-purpose, £4, £2.50 saved, which is about a third off the price, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I hope you're not asking me because my maths is not very good. I'll just agree with you.
OK.
There you go. So I'll add a tiny bit of glue there, put these behind the scene. And all I did was I just tore a piece of card there to do that, but it gives a really lovely kind of grassy effect. So I'll place them around whatever's pleasing. Let's stick one there as well. And then...
So the idea of the character, the bear and the fox, when they get brought in, you'll bring those into the foreground, so that's very much in the background.
That's it, but not only the bear and the fox. Now, I don't have a pre-cut example of the fox. Perhaps I could put one together in a bit, but you can see here, just as a start, if I were to... Let's put him on something so that he's a bit further away, because I probably would use foam tape to put him on. But straight away, we have a scene now. We have a bear and we have where he lives. I mean, it looks like already like a children's illustration as well. But the great thing about it is I can put the eyes wherever I want. A lot of bear illustrations, because bears have these big wide faces, will put the eyes very close together in the middle of the head. So you can change the characteristics of the bear really easily. You could take away that eyebrow, like one over there, that have not given the big kind of unibrow. Oh, yeah, the one next to it. And that changes the character again. But I could keep building this. One of the best bits here, have I had the good sense to bring some yellow card? I haven't, but there's a sun element that I could stick in the sky there that's going to fill the space.
So basically, what you've got today is an opportunity to get something no one else has the opportunity to buy yet, and you're going to get it shortly after the 29th of March, so it's just over 3 weeks away, but you are getting them first. All the HobbyMaker orders will be sent out first. A quarter of the entire stock has already gone. Sorry we haven't got any kind of pre-made... packets and that sort of thing. You're going to get lots and lots and lots of dies in there. I mean, we can just show them again, can't we, at home? You've got the background dies, you've got the actual character dies, you've got the heads for the bears and the foxes. I mean, if you look at the actual bear itself, you can see all of the different coloured elements there. The nose, the eyes, everything else is separate dies. Could you just talk through some of those dies for us so people can see what they've got?
Oh, exactly, yes. So we've got different tree and leaf elements here. You can tell a lot of them because they're tree shaped, but some of them, like these more simple shapes that I was talking about earlier, like this. This is on the fox set, by the way, like this one. That's just part of a tree, but it could also be used as like a rock or anything like that. That's the great thing. Some of them are multi-use. Then you have, that's the fox's body. Fox's head. The black of the fox's ears, if you want to give the fox black ears. Sometimes people do, sometimes they don't. The fox's sort of... what would you call that?
Snout.
I was going to say snout, yeah? Is that right? So, yeah, the fox's snout there. You have the tail here, but then you've also got the end of the tail and you've also got the shadow of the tail.
Right.
Now, the shadow elements are present with all of them because that's what I'm about, is adding those details that a lot of, you know, just in general crafting, they will kind of leave it out, but I really like to add in the shading for you.
And of course, you will have photographic instructions on the packaging as well to follow, so you're not just going to be left with a whole load of dice.
Yeah.
You go, I don't know what that is. You can easily follow it.
And what I'll do is, on the website, I'm going to put a key.
Right.
Yeah, so, you know, the outline of each shape and what it's for.
OK, so you're going to get both the fox and the bear, plus all the background dies for the clouds and the trees and so on, for $41.99, with you shortly after the 29th of March, YPJ502. OK, check out your baskets. We'll take a break and we'll come back with the Builder Lady and Builder Man in a second, because I know lots of you are waiting to see those as well. They've been on before, but they're really, really, really popular. I didn't do the show with you when you launched these, so I'm intrigued to see how it all comes together. So back with those after a short break.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Now, I'm not surprised. We don't have many left of the Builder Man or Builder Lady dies, OK? So we'll go through them, show you how they work and show you how the different concepts work together.
Yeah.
When I saw that you'd done die versions of basically what had been stamps before, I thought, what a clever idea, why not?
I know, well, it took a long time to figure out how to do it with dies, because obviously, if you're doing people, you want them to be adaptable. And that's difficult. So I'll show you how it works now. So each piece has essentially a naked body underneath, and what that does is it makes it so that, as with the stamp sets, that you can just add single lines to to create shorts or t-shirts and alter the clothes. You can do that with scissors with these sets. So I tend to, one of my favourite things to do is to ink a piece of white cardstock to give, so for instance with some of these, that will give a more illustrative look, but I want to show that it's not necessary. I'll show you how good they look when it's not inked as well.
Make a Lady has sold out. Make a Man, we've got single-figure stock of Make a Man at the moment. I love her expression on her face.
I know, well, this is it. I wanted to play about with different expressions because I've left there's no guide to put the eye in. If you want, you can draw simple eyes in. Yeah. And I continuously do education to show people how to do that. So, I should have cut the man's head. I'll do it from the same piece here. Mm-hmm. So, there we go. And then the hairstyles as well. Now, you can...
Builder Man has gone, I'm afraid, now as well. So both the lady and the man have sold out. We will continue to show you how you can use them in case you bought them. Not really sure how they work.
It's always good to show. And you know, if someone doesn't catch this show, then I'll be showing people again how to do it on my channels. So that's what I mean by there being a kind of a body underneath there. Mm-hmm. That allows me then, right, so I want to give this man some trousers. So let's put some trousers on him. Let's put some trousers on the poor man. Yeah, I know, yeah. Protect his dignity. you know what? I might use the textured side of this.
Now, we have got Arden cardstock in the show, which is really, really good for, of course, using this sort of technique. So if you're thinking about using coloured cardstock for the trousers, the body, the hair, all that sort of thing, we've got brights, we've got all sorts of Arden cardstock in the show. Many of you, I know, will want the A4 because obviously you want to be able to put your cardstock through your die cutting machine, and there aren't many 12x12s that will go through die cutting machines. So if you want the A4, we've got those in the show in lots of different colourways. They're all on the website now for you.
Okay, I won't put them on yet because I want to show you. In fact, let's do it now. I'll use the scissors. Now, their trousers, you can put them on like this.
Yep.
So you're essentially just dressing this guy. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn them into shorts, and that becomes easy because all I need to do is, I'll do them a bit longer. Like this, and then again on that one. I like to do a little bit of a curve in them, but it's not necessary. And then a little bit of glue, and we'll stick those shorts on him. Now, it looks like the hands are going into the pockets on this, but you can change that as well. So now I'm going to give him a top.
Yeah.
And the same with that. So I'm going to give him, say, let's do a red top. But the great thing is, you can choose any pattern out of anything. So, for instance, where's this lady here?
Yeah.
Her top just came from a fancy post-it note that Susie has, and all I did was I just glued it onto a piece of card and then die cut it.
Right.
So if you want to try different, items of clothing with different patterns on, then it's really simple. Now, because the arm is underneath there, I can put the top on like this. He could be wearing a jumper, but as with the other bit, I could have snipped the arm there and given him a T-shirt.
Okay.
So, but we'll give him a jumper this time.
So you always have the body as the base?
Yes, yeah.
Right.
And also, if you want to, there's another arm for the other side with another sleeve. For instance, this guy here. And the reason that there isn't another arm on the other side is because if you wanted to put two people together as a couple, I mean, this looks like this woman isn't very pleased that her husband's head's missing.
Right.
But you can have them together
like gotcha.
this. So the arms are around each other then. So it works in the same way as the stamps.
I don't think it's got a really small head. We haven't put the head on yet.
I'll just draw it on and I'll do a little. I am tempted. But let's carry on. So there's a shadow element for this as well. I won't put it on right now, but it looks like this. So each one has, if you want, you can cut from a slightly darker of the same colour to put kind of shadows on and wrinkles in there. So let's work on the head now. There's a load of different, I can't remember if there's 3 or 4. I'm missing one of the hairstyles, but let's do this hairstyle here, and we'll give him kind of sandy, actually, I'll cut from one of these bear elements, and we'll give him brown hair.
This is a brilliant way of using up bits in your bit box as well.
Oh, 100%. And a good way to get the right shade of hair is, again, if you don't have the right shade in cardstock, just ink it.
Yeah.
Make sure you get a really good, intense layer of ink, and then cut from that. So let's put the hair on top, like so.
So how many different kind of face types do you get, or head types?
Just one. There's just one head, but the point is because there are no markings on there. So, as a wedding illustrator, the way I change someone's face and make it look more or less like someone is by moving around the facial features, like the nose.
Right.
Some people have got higher up noses. Some people have got bigger foreheads, like me. If you look at me, like my face is mainly in the bottom half of my head. And it's a weird thing to say,
like
but my forehead's up there, so I would do the facial features down here, and that's why I've left it, simple.
Yeah.
So now I need to find the nose element. So I'm going to do this nose element. Now, there are eyes here that you can cut out and use in the same way. They're the tiniest little things, so try not to use them. They're similar, you know, they're this big. So they can be fiddly, but no more fiddly than something like, you know, like a Tim Holtz colorized or something like that.
Well, you can use a pen.
Oh, absolutely, and that's what I love to do, so I'll show you. I'm going to I'll cut the nose from this bit. Remember I was at Sizzix once and I was cutting something with something this small and I did it right from the middle of the sheet of card and I think it was Jess who was with me at the time was horrified and she was like, why did you do that? You've just wasted all that card. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right. But I won't put the nose on because I want to show you a little trick. If somebody wears glasses, so I'm going to put the nose there for now, just put it, I'm not going to stick it down. There's different types of noses, there's long noses and small noses, so that one's like that. But I like doing people, you'll probably notice, because a lot of the people there are wearing glasses, I like having people wear glasses, so get a nice bold colour. I'll make sure that my bit is back on there, because I have a tendency to lose them. I'll cut the glasses. Another great thing is to cut glasses or things like that from metallic cardstock because it's really impactful that way. Someone's wearing a nice silver pair of glasses. And the glasses have an interior so that if you wanted to make them sunglasses, you just put these bits back in, cut them from black. And then that's where, I mean, this lady hasn't got any trousers on, but that's how you make the glasses like that.
I suppose also if you've got the patience, you can actually cut little bits of acetate to make it look like glass in the
Exactly, yeah. So what I do often is I will put on the glasses first because they work as a guide for the eyes.
Okay.
So I'll stick that on there. But again, I could move these glasses, you know, a few millimetres down and the face would entirely change.
Yeah, so he's got quite a high forehead.
Yes, yeah. Then I'm going to get this little nose element.
But again, don't stick it down until you've moved and played around with it. You know exactly what looks best.
Yeah, because that's how I worked out that if you put the nose over the glasses, it's got a better effect because you can see that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So have I got a pen? I have got a pen. Now I would just put the eyes in with a pen here, like this.
Ah, that's interesting. You're doing vertical lines.
Yeah, that's how I do my eyes, just slightly vertical. And then I could always add eyebrows and things like that, or a mouth. If I had it, which I don't have here at the minute, I often do the mouth with a pencil crayon. But again, there's a die to do that with. It's this one here. And then it has the different styles of eyes in there as well, because you can have the eyes where they're closed. I don't know if I've got an example of that anywhere. But what I have got an example of that I wanted to show is this. So this is the hair style there that I'm missing on my sheet at the moment. It's a curly hairstyle. But on this one, I've placed it behind the head and then a bit in front of the head, which is a die cut out of the beard element, and that gives a completely different hairstyle, like a slightly sort of receded hair.
Like a receding, yeah.
Yeah, so there are so many different ways that you can play with these.
You're going to have so much fun with these. I'm just really sorry that both Builder Lady and Builder Man have sold out. We still wanted to show you how to actually use the dies. There's no point in just showing you the dies and not showing you what to do with them. But we do still have stock of the fox and the bear with the background scenes as well. We will show you I don't think we've got a fox made up, have we? Apart from the
only on the card. We've got two there, but yeah, but that's it. But I could make one up.
Okay, that'd be great if you could.
Okay, let's do that next.
All right.
I'll just put these back on this sheet.
So I'm dead chuffed I've got to see these now. When I saw the show, I wasn't actually doing the show, and I didn't see it at the time, but they are brilliant. So it's basically a die version of the stamps, which have been so popular. You can make your ladies, make your gentlemen look like you or friends or whoever. But if you want to go for the main collection that we're launching today ahead of anybody else, it's going to be with you shortly after the 29th of March. It is the Griffith Studio Paper Shape Illustrations Fox and Bear Die Cutting Bundle. And you've got, remember, all the elements to use coloured cardstock. You can, of course, use plain cardstock and colour it in if you want to, but I'd be tempted to use coloured cardstock to make the bear come to life and the fox come to life too. And you also get all the dyes for the background as well. So we can make a fox, can we?
Yes,
Right.
let's do that.
Okay.
So, right, and I'll show you how I choose the shading colours as well. So I've got an orange cardstock here, and then that's a slightly darker orange, so that's always good to have.
And if you're looking for coloured cardstock, the Arden cardstock is on the website. A4, lots of different varieties of colour, brilliant prices, brilliant quality too.
So I'm going to stick a few bits of these on, try and do it nice and slow. So, right, where's my set here? Okay, so now I'm going to cut the fox's body from the lighter cardstock.
I'm just wondering what that bear's thinking, looking at that couple.
I think he's thinking about lunchtime. Yeah, that's what my brain does whilst I'm making these things. Yeah. So we've got all the main parts of the fox there. So the body, the head, and the tail.
Okay.
Now on the other side we have. So this is the shading on the fox's body. Then we have the shading on that's the shading on the bottom of the tail. So this is another one. But it's one of those things, it's worth investing the time. It's almost like, you know, like an Airfix kit, that sort of joy you get from putting something like that together. But it's worth investing your time in and doing it.
Well, this really appeals to me because most people know I'm a model maker. That's what I love to do.
Oh, really?
And this is kind of a cross between card making and model making. It's in between, isn't it, really?
That's it. That's exactly it. And I thought, you know, if someone... Because if you did do a card for someone, they would know that you've spent that time really looking at a picture of them. It's all... you know then that someone's really put the thought in. So... I've got these elements.
That was another nice thing about being at Sandown last weekend. I had lots of people come out and say, have you got any pictures of the models you make? I said, yeah, it's on my phone. I can show everyone.
Oh, you'll have to show me after.
Absolutely.
What sort of models?
Titanic is what I've done.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God, I bet that took a while.
Huge. About 2.5 years.
And then did you try putting it in the bath and it sank?
No.
Oh, right.
Actually, where I used to live, we've moved recently, but where I used to live, we had a lake at the bottom of the garden.
Oh, wow.
It's a fishing lake. And everyone was saying, oh, launch it off there. No, thanks.
Yeah, just spent months putting this together and then...
No.
Okay, so it becomes intuitive how to put them together when you look at the reference points. Like, there's a little bottom paw there. As long as that's in there, then it's going to be... Sorry, I'll make sure that we're getting it a bit more central. Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect. Then the fox's... The shadow on the fox's face. Like this.
So the shadow will be just like a shade or two darker than the rest of the body, yeah?
That's it, yeah. Just the same colour, but a different shade. And that was something interesting, because until a few years ago, I didn't know anything about colour theory.
Really?
Yeah, I was terrible with it. And it was Susie who said to me, well, if in doubt when you're trying to match a colour, just pick a colour from the same colour family. Yeah. And then, but like a different shade of that colour. And it's a really amazing bit of advice, really, because up until then I'd be like out of my depth when people were talking about it. Then we've got the tail element, and I believe I already cut from... It'll be on the die cut piece, won't it? There it is. I do wish I had my die pokey tool. It's one of those things. Sometimes there's things that you well,
there's only a certain number of things you can remember.
Yeah.
It's like when I come away to work for like 7 days in a row. There's always something I leave at home and forget.
Okay, so there's the shadow.
Usually a charging cable for a phone.
Yeah.
Like
okay. So then I can start putting this guy together. Now we have the white of the fox's belly is this one.
And is it obvious when you get the packaging what's what?
Well, that's why we're going to put on the website the key for each one. Right. And if you go on the Beyond Stamping group as well, someone's already done it.
Okay,
yeah.
Right.
So
search for Beyond Stamping on Facebook?
Yes, yeah. Beyond Stamping on Facebook, and you have to be let into the group, obviously, because otherwise you get all these spammers coming in. But, yeah, it only takes a few minutes. Normally, I've got the very talented Tracy Humphreys, who's one of my makers, totally underused because she's sat there waiting for people to join in. I will cut the darker
do that now, and you can join straight away. And
exactly, yeah.
Look forward to your dies coming end of the month.
Do you know what? It is the most fantastic group ever. I always say this. You know, on Facebook groups, sometimes you'll get a lot of arguing, a lot of people being pretty mean. But I've never, ever seen it in this group. It's just the most supportive bunch of crafters ever. And they're there to give advice and you know, steer you in the right direction. It's great.
Did you get a lot of them come up to you at Sandown?
Yeah, and I love it. I love people coming to see us at, you know, all these different trade shows.
You're at the NEC?
Yes.
Next week?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, looking forward to that one.
Actually, they're all great fun, all of them, no matter where they are.
There we go. And then you can make the fox shorter and taller by just putting the head on differently. That's the benefit of having the head as a separate element, because you can make also do things like tilt the head to give a bit of personality. There we are. There is.
Yeah, and try it without glue, and try it in different directions and see what you like the look of best. Then when you're happy with it, then stick it down.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's always a good rule of thumb. And then we've got the little fox's snout. Tell you what, though, I'm getting better. When I used to work for Sizzix, I used to come on these shows and I'd know that I would spend ages trying to pick bits out of, you know, with the die cut. But I've gotten a little bit quicker. But I used to be in awe of seeing Pete and Jess just doing things like tearing the back of foam tape off with one go.
How long have you been doing your own thing now before?
About 2.5 years now.
Wow,
yeah.
What's that time gone?
I know, jeez. OK, so it's coming together now. All we've got is a nose. So from black, I will do the nose. Like this. And then sometimes I'll put shine on the nose. You don't have to. That's the point of my die sets, is I leave a lot of it up to you, because my joy comes from seeing everybody's art look completely different. I'm just giving people the tools.
And I mentioned earlier on that if you wanted to put acetate into the glasses to make them look like lenses, another way of doing that, or getting a shiny nose, would be glossy highlights or glossy accents.
Yeah.
That's a really easy way of getting a shine.
There we go, and I'll stick the nose on. There we are. And then I've got some eye bits, not in this bit. I might draw the eyes on to show you. And then let's do the inner ear. Let's do the outer ears from a dark brown. Actually, let's do them from black.
I always think it looks particularly attractive when it's done with coloured card to do the colouring. Nothing wrong with colouring with pens and pencils and paints and stuff, but when it's done with the solid block cardstock, it's just got a really classy look.
It's the vibrancy, isn't it? It's the vibrancy of the colours. It's fantastic. I agree.
Now, Lucy in Monmouthshire has been in touch. Hi, Lucy. So excited to see your die cuts, Josh. Love your stamps, but this takes it to another level. Lucy, I totally agree with you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I wanted to do. I always like to kind of challenge myself creatively, but it was a no-brainer for me going back into die cutting, because that is where I came up.
Right.
Was you know, with Sizzix doing die cuts.
Josh, we have got questions. Are you going to bring back the Builder Lady and Builder Man in the future?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
There will be more stocks in.
And I'll be doing different versions of those sets as well. So like we have with the stamps, different body types, children's sets, people facing the other way, so that you'll be able to have it in any way that you want.
So these dies are going to follow a similar trajectory that the stamps have gone
Exactly,
through, so.
Yeah.
These have sold out. We're just showing you basically what we were talking about. So, yeah, they've sold out completely now, the Builder Man and Builder Lady. So if you're watching us live or on a repeat, sorry you missed them. I hope you got them. But what we do have is, of course, the extended dispatch of the bear and the fox, with all the scenery dies as well to build those trees and so on. $41.99. Lots of you have put this in your basket. It's going to be delivered shortly after the 29th of March, OK? But we're just going to take a short break and come back and show you the fox finished off in just a couple of seconds, OK? Don't go away. More still to come from Josh.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back. Friday evening, start of the weekend. Hope you're having a nice Friday night. Josh has been here for 2 shows. I'm so sorry that the Builder Lady and Builder Man dies have gone. We kind of expected that to happen again. We will get more stock of those in the future, though. But what we are bringing you is you can build your bear, build your fox, and build your own background scenery. With these being out with you shortly after the 29th of March, they are on extended dispatch. It's the only way we could get them into our birthday event with Josh, and we didn't want to miss that opportunity. You get a discounted price. You're going to get them first. They're not available anywhere else. And they'll be with you shortly after the 29th. And there's the fox completed.
So let's have a look then. Now, this is what I wanted to show mainly. The fact that you can have the people all thematically... Sorry, I'll move this for you.
All right.
So it's the same style of illustration for each one. And proportionately, you know, that it works as an illustration because... the bear is sort of the right size, the fox is sort of the right size, the people are the same style as the background. It's one big world that you put together.
Look at where you can take it, and there'll be things to add to it in the future. More characters in animals, more scenery, more people. So it's something you can, every time Josh is here, maybe buy another little bit of the puzzle.
Oh, exactly,
and then build it up.
And that's what it's about. I mean, I'm probably going to take this home and put this on Maisie's bedroom wall, because I think it just makes, especially this style of really kind of soft illustration, it makes a perfect decoration for either a nursery wall or maybe a new baby card, or you could have it as an Arctic fox and a polar bear if you just use different colours. There's loads that you could do with it.
Now, of course, this is the first week of our 4th birthday celebrations. It's going to go on for about 4 weeks. Lots of highlights. We've got the website to show you what's coming up tomorrow, actually. And for those of you that came up to me at the weekend and said, oh, miss Liam. Liam's still around. He's around quite a bit tomorrow. It's me and Liam at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, Keith at 3 o'clock, me and Liam with his deals at 4 o'clock. I'm going to need to lie down at 5 o'clock this afternoon, tomorrow afternoon. And then it's Adam in the evening as well with Paper Dynamics. HobbyMaker exclusive again with Liam. He's on air more than we are tomorrow.
Can't get rid of him.
Yeah, so he's back tomorrow, and I think he's also got some shows on Sunday. Sharon's there with her very own Evelyn and Sage tomorrow as well. Andy and Kat are on Sunday as well. So whenever you know Liam, Andy or Kat is coming out of the woodwork, you know something special is going to happen because they're only with special launch shows and special deal shows, that sort of thing. When are you back with us in the future?
Oh, I believe it's the 23rd, if I remember correctly, next month.
Of April?
Yes.
Or March?
Yes, yes.
April.
April, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Josh. Great to see you.
Thank
Good luck
you
with
very
NEC
much.
and all
Cheers.
that.
Oh, thanks.
Right, thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow. I'm here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with Liam. Make sure you join it. It's going to be fun. And don't forget, of course, that giveaway. If you buy anything in the show today, you'll stand a chance of winning that fantastic giveaway. And we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Have a nice evening. Thanks for watching.